Alrighty, here we are again for another stream, putting more T2s on all these 15 funnels that are here. So hopefully you guys will stick around and watch me craft some more T2 drills and get us up to a total of 1,080 T2 drills that we can get up on here. Nice. So as you can see, we have a lot of T2 drills. We only have 2 funnels left to put T2 drills on. That's very nice. We're getting there. So far so good. Lots and lots and lots of pipes. Lots of pipes. Yes, and just having all those windows and pipes and machines basically lag us out a little bit. More so apparent when I use controller. Mouse, not so much. Controller, yeah, a little slow. And we also have T1 drills here as well. Have to redo these pipes. By redo, I mean situate them to look like this. We have a T-pipe below another T-pipe. It does good, it works. We have all these other funnels all situated up with T-pipe on T-pipe action, and of course this is the end, so we could have an elbow here, but I wanted to put a pressure gauge there, so gotta have a cork. I mean, it's nice. You don't have to, but it'd be nice to. So we have a gaggle of T1 drills through here, as well as down here too. And of course, when all 15 funnels are basically reaching to the sky, as you can see here, more so that'll happen when the window lagging is a lot less. When all those 15 funnels are basically to the sky, there'll be 16 rows of T1 drills. These little guys here. There'll be 16 rows of them. 35,520 T1s would be able to fit in 15 funnels. Yeah, just a little bit. And trying to jump while it autosaves usually does not work too well. So we'll get on down here, show you the sorting action that we have here. And evidently I left the water on. Gotcha. So being that we have conveyor belt stuff's coming through here, kind of had to build a bridge. So yeah. Now, how's our tools? Ooh, we need some more tools. Gotcha. We'll set these things off for the day. It only has one. Basically, I just grab it, hold it over top. Works very well. Some can drop, you know, you do it the way that you wish. You do what works for you. Only need one at the back. Sounds good. And then drop it back in there somewhere. I bought like 100 tool bags, so we're good. So yeah, let's check in. We have, yes, the T2s are having some water, but our main shutoff is right here. Now basically this is our sorting area, and I do need a cork over there. And these are the 2 funnels that are going to need more T2s. Now, the cloutium needed for the T2s is 300 per machine. We have 21,714.59 cloutium for 72 T2 drills. You need 21,600. Cool, we have that. Carts are your friend. Trucks are good for big things, but not for a lot of little things. Yeah. And we do have 3,234.02 weight. Not grams, not ounces, not stones. Weight. Game weight is what it is. So, we need a little bit more. Say about maybe 18,400-ish. or Cloutium, so yeah, it's gonna take a little bit of time to grab that. While we're installing the other 72 newly crafted T2s into this last funnel, we will have the machines running, at least 72 of them. That seems to work out pretty well. All these bars on down here are tests. Some are minute tests, some are 30-second tests. Some are 1 second, 10 second, 20 second, 30-second tests. Or some up here are minute tests for multiples of T2 drones. Now, yeah, it's a lot of testing, which is good and fine, and we pretty much had to wait to do a lot of the testing until we could basically have a home for the T2s to let the dirt fall down through. So with no further ado, we're going to go craft. Let's turn the water off first. We aren't wasting the shards in the tools. So have a master off there, that works. And if need be, make yourself a little bridge. So I'm going to craft 72 more T2s over at Icehelm. Now for the folks watching on Twitch, next month there seems to be an incentive program called an advertisement incentive program, AIP. You run 2 minutes worth of ads every hour for like the whole month, you'll get $100. You do 3 minutes, you'll get 300. You do 4 minutes, you'll get 500. Here's a new area. It's coming soon. Yes, lots of soons. Yes. We'll take a quick peek in here real fast. Sprinting is good, but I'd like a run function. Yeah, just go zip through here and run. So there's a nice crane here of sorts for something. And my guess, things are going to be stored here. Something. And it's going to get picked up by the crane. And just looking at my claim lags me out. And then possibly moved over here to be affixed to a vehicle of sort. It's not going to be the Hydro Excavator as much as I'd love it to be. Itchy Beard, one of the devs, has mentioned that is not coming back into the game. So that sucks. Whoever's talking about me, stop, my ears ringing. So back on the ad thing, the ads incentive program for affiliates is going to start next month, which is August. I think we go this way. Again, you run 2 minutes for a month. Every hour you get $100. And if you do that, you'll get 55% of the revenue from said ads that you run, versus 10%, which is what we're getting now. So I guess that. Now today I'm going to try 2 minutes worth of ads every hour, starting 30 minutes into the stream. See how that goes. So entering Icehelm now. We will get down to crafting some T2s. Keep forgetting I'm already sprinting with the fast cart. I go to press a button to sprint. I'm already sprinting. So we have some things set up here to line myself up so I can place the T2s. Keep wanting to use the right joystick to move back and forth. So I can set things up a little bit easier. Does have to be a little bit of an angle to that. Let's just try that again. See if I can go straight. That's a lot of turn. Basically, the handle lined up right to that wooden spot, so we'll try that. And basically I stand here and drop the T2 in there, so I can already see that it needs to be moved over a touch. A lot of touch there. Basically, the rotation of the drill itself isn't super duper. And we have our iron at 1.764 million weight of iron in there. Okay, that doesn't seem too bad. Maybe fix our crosshair onto that little bolt that's there for the vacuum system. That doesn't seem too bad. And of course, make sure you have your design on the little stand here. You're good to go. Dump your stuff in there, flick the hammer, grab your pan, your all bit, pick up your T2 or whatever you're crafting. And now comes the lining up part. So want it flat and there's a rotation. What I was looking for. Just gonna have to situate it decent. Yeah, there we go. And like it like this. That would be great. Trying to remember. Okay, there we go. Maybe that could work. Doable. Not bad for a first try. It's just trying to remember how things, rotate with certain buttons, all that good stuff. So basically tonight's stream, crafting T2 drills and running them as well. That's not bad. Cool. Get things lined up decent. It works pretty good. So crafting and installing T2 drills and then running tests on 1008 T2 drills and 1080 T2 drills if we can get enough Cloutium to craft another 72 T2 drills. That would be nice. So once you have a few in here, you can come over here and basically turn them all on. So you don't have to worry, were they on or not when I installed them? Now you'll know. So while we're crafting, we're going to talk about the ad shit for a little bit. Nothing else really to talk about at the moment, so might as well just talk about something. Now, this was in talks a couple months ago on Twitch of what they would like to do, and the first thing was 3 minutes of ads every hour, you'll get $100. Now, it could or would or could get up to or may get, no, you will get $100. Again, those were just in discussions, those were just talks. So basically, now final rule, partners are already able to get this as of, I think, June. This is now July. Affiliates will get it in August. There's 3 different tiers, you could say. More tiers, why not? Okay. Just making sure the volume's working and everything. Tier 1, 2 minutes for $100, and you can opt out of it anytime, even halfway through the month, and they'll pay you for what you did do, which is nice. So 2 minutes of ads every hour, you get $100 at the end of the month. Whether you made a $100 minimum Twitch payment or not. That sounds pretty nice. 3 minutes of ads every hour, you'll get $300. Now, of course, for the $500 a month, fortunately, you don't have to run 5 minutes worth of ads, which is great. You only have to run 4 minutes worth of ads. Keep in mind, a standard TV show that lasts an hour has 20 minutes worth of commercials in it. Now, I would also assume during a VOD, a video on demand on Twitch, you would not see said commercials or ads. You know. That would be my guess. So, watching past streams might be more of a thing than people want to believe or end up incurring or finding out or whatnot. It just kind of depends. But for those of us that are running ads at the moment, as is, this will be a nice little extra bonus for them because they're running ads at the moment to help get more income because they're on fixed income, limited income, whatever it be, what have you. So if they can run 4 minutes worth of ads while they're streaming that's the other thing. You have to stream for a certain amount of hours in order to achieve this limit. So say you normally stream about 40 hours a month as per their examples. Once you stream 40 hours and you do 4 minutes of ads every hour, you'll get $500 at the end of the month. Or obviously on your Twitch payout. That's a big improvement. Gamer Coopers, how's it going, man? How is our things with you? I'm just nonchalantly talking about the ad revenue thing that's coming up on Twitch for next month. And they're all just gonna sit there. Okay. So you get to witness stackings of the T2s. And the bullshitting of the ad steps. You're doing all right? Awesome, dude. Awesome. That's great to hear. Thank you for stopping in to the nice, boring allotment of T2s. We're going to be crafting 72 T2s here. And I have nice little spot set down here. And I line the handle up to here. Basically, I find a good spot for the cart, and then I put the wall there. Apparently 2:12 a.m. there. Wow, crazy. It's 8:12 here. Just a couple hours ahead of me. Yeah, I'm doing all right, man. I'm doing all right. Pretty much just took a nice week off, just to get some better sleep, so to speak. Which also let the GPU and CPUs mine during the week, and so far so good. And right now we're at $1.05 per day just on the 3070 while gaming, by the way, while running this game. So tonight I'm trying to run ads through my stream just to see how it kind of works. That I've always been a stickler, fuck ads, no ads, screw them, yeah. But there's an ad incentive program coming up next month, so I kind of want to see at least one stream. Yeah, an ad joining. Yeah, I can't stop the pre-rolls until I actually run an ad. Actually, it tells me I can run a 2-minute ad now. Weird. Okay. But I have the little pop-out thing. Again, I don't normally run ads. Pre-rolls I cannot help unless I run an ad. You know, so there's that. I mean, I could have done it right at the first minute, but I've been, since loading stuff up to YouTube, I've been starting the stream a little bit sooner than, say, 3 or 4 or 5 minutes into it. Yeah. Haven't really had time to check your streams. Is there so late for me? Yeah, I do apologize for that. I pretty much have to make sure there's no errands or running around having to be done for my last elderly parent. And once I know that's situated, no one's going to need services from me, so to speak. It's game on, or computer time, yeah. You're working a lot lately? Gotcha. Glad you're working, man. That is awesome. So, what I was mentioning about Twitch's ad incentive program. I got an email on it the other day. I think they mentioned somewhere between last year and this year, they'll take an estimate of your average streaming hours per month. Say it's 40 hours. If you stream 40 hours and run 2 minutes of ads every hour, you'll get $100 and 55% of the ad share that Twitch normally gets. Like that ad that you watched when you rolled in, the roll-in ad, I get 10% of what they would normally give, which is basically a penny every minute. Oh boy, yeah. Thanks for the half penny if you watch 30 seconds. Thank you. This shit does add up. Surprisingly, Thursday, I got 22 cents worth of ads, even though I hadn't streamed since like Sunday or something, so figure that shit out. A little late on the ad revenue there, but it adds up. Yeah. Are we leaving shortly as I'm too tired? I just wanted to come and say hi. I appreciate that, gamer. I do. So, $100 just for 2 minutes every hour. I'll try to summarize it up for you. Now, $300 for 3 minutes of ads every hour, or $500 for 4 minutes of ads every hour. 500 a month could really help out a lot of people. Yes, it's 4 minutes worth of ads every hour, but if you sub to that person and you watch them a lot and don't want to watch 4 minutes worth of ads every hour, and fortunately if they turn off ads for subs, you don't have to watch that, and they'll pretty much still get their $500 every month for running 4 minutes of ads every hour. You can opt into it and out of it ever as much as you want. Say you do 2 weeks of it, they'll pay you for the 2 weeks, so the 55% extra, you know, because you met the hours and you did this and you did that. So that could really help out a lot of affiliates that are limited income. You know, they only get so much because they're disabled, handicapped, or whatever. You know, they're trying to stream for extra revenue, and coincidentally, that's a lot of good extra revenue. No, 4 minutes an hour is not bad. I was mentioning to my buddies, a TV show that lasts an hour has 20 minutes worth of commercials. 20 minutes. Duke Raven, how's it going, man? Hopefully things are good and well with you. Ow. Damn tooth. Yeah. $500, that's 5 teeth getting out of my mouth, that's for sure. Duke Raven, I'm glad you joined. We're going to probably be re-mentioning stuff over and over throughout the whole stream, but more so, this stuff has you in mind, and I think of you when I talk about the ad incentive program that is coming up in August for affiliates. All right, just starting to get back to normal here. Awesome, dude. I'm glad things are getting back to normal. But more so, a TV show that runs an hour has 20 minutes worth of commercials. And that's been happening for decades. But the other difference is we have a remote control to change the channel and a flashback button to go back to your main channel once you assume the commercials are over. Yeah. And if you're on a computer, you can just switch tabs, wait for the ads to get over, and go back to your streamer. Yeah. Not much of a difference. But not sure if you received the email or not there, Duke, of the ad incentive program or not. If you have, then that's good. If you haven't, I can clue you in on it. Basically, it could be some extra revenue for you. You're running ads on your stream, if I remember, as is. So there's that. if you run 2 minutes of ads every hour and you stream for X amount of hours every month, which is usually what they're saying based off of what you did last year, or my guess is they might just say a few months before August of this year. Because they did that with the revenue adjustment program. You normally stream for 60 hours a month. You stream for another 60 and you get less subs than what you're normally getting. They'll adjust the revenue so you don't lose out on that money. Declines over time. Now with the ads incentive program, there was nothing that mentioned declining over time, which is good. Because if it declined over time, people would just not do it. You play 2 minutes worth of ads every hour for, say, the whole month, you'll get $100. Okay, that's not bad. Plus 55% of the revenue from said ads versus 10%, which is what we're getting now. So you play a minute worth of ads on Twitch and you had one person watch it, you got 1 penny. Woo. That sounds like they're getting 10 cents per ad per minute, and you're getting 1/10 of that, so you'd get 1 penny. So 55% of it sounds like you get 5.5 cents per minute. Woo. But hey, that adds up. But to me, you run 2 minutes of ads every hour for X amount of hours that you're supposed to stream, you get $100. That kind of offsets what you get from the ads. And $100 in your pocket sounds pretty freaking nice. That did not sit too well. Now you run 3 minutes of ads, you'll get $300. I have a tooth down here that's... Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Getting the best of me tonight, which sucks. More so, you run 4 minutes of ads, you'll get $500. I don't know about you, Duke, but I would say 4 minutes of ads for $500. Yeah. 3 minutes ads, you get $300. Exactly, dude. You run 4 minutes, you get $500. Sounds like a lot of people are going to be running 4 minute ads every hour. If I have to leave, I'll see you another time otherwise. In the Discord, exactly, gamer, exactly. I have media opened up at the moment in there. I always have Hydroneer opened up, so if I'm online, Hydroneer is opened up, ready to help out anybody that needs help. Yeah. Do you have to stream a minimum amount of time a month? Yes. And that goes on... Exactly, gamer. You enjoy your sleeps. Quite jealous of you. Okay, we have basically right here. So we have a 2 minute ad. Here's the little pop-out thing. So we have a 1 minute warning before a 2 minute ad. And that's for every hour and starts 30 minutes into it. Might just start it right off in the beginning, you know. That would probably work out a little bit better. Do that. So basically in 20 seconds we have a 2 minute ad for those that are not subs. For those that are subs, you can hear what I'm saying, but I'll be quiet for the 2 minutes. I'll just craft stuff, so we have a few seconds left to go. But it does sound like a nice program. Okay, it says ad starting soon. Soon. I don't know when it's going to start, but it says soon. But Duke, more information can be found in my Discord, because I know you're subbed, so I know you can hear me. And God forbid if you can't, let me know. But if you can't hear me, then you can't hear what I'm saying. Running 2 minute, manually will remove. Yeah. Let me take a better peek at that. We gotta go wider. Okay. So running 2 minute ad will remove the upcoming auto ad. Okay. Oh, now it's in progress. Oh, okay. Shit. Alright. So now it's running. Maybe me. I guess we can do that there. Didn't give us much room, but that way I can see chatty, still see everything. Okay. But yeah, for those that are obviously subbed, you can hear me. $100, $300, or $500 extra a month for running ads that you already run as is. It's not that bad. So again, I'm just trying this for today just to see how it is, how it goes. Obviously, 2 minute ad is a minimum to get the $100, but that's next month. So we'll get some of these kicked off here. There we go. 30 seconds left on the ad. Just interesting. Yeah, it seems alright. Yeah, I guess that's good. Just one. Alright, says the ad is over. Auto saving. Okay, another ad starts in 56 minutes. Okay, interesting. I don't normally run ads, so it's just kind of new to me. So I just want to make sure I understand this. 4 minutes ads, and an hour streaming, yeah, say 60 hours a month will get you 500. Correct. Yeah, and I do have it in my Discord. Where Discord's at? There we go, Discord. Important techie stuffs. There you go. Small. But $100 incentive, run 2 minutes of ads per hour, stream 40 hours this month. This is their example. $300 incentive, run 3 minute ads per hour stream. Stream 40 hours this month. $500, 4 minutes, stream 40 hours this month. Again, this was just their, assumption of it. Yeah. So basically this was an email to me. So yeah, we just made the ads incentive program more lucrative. Not only is it available to more Twitch partners than ever, but we increased the ad revenue split on all offers to 55%. Asterisk. Payment will be made on a net basis, meaning revenue less A, billing and other costs and fees paid to provide the Twitch services, which is normal, and B, taxes, returns, refunds, chargebacks, discounts, credits, standard stuffs. Nothing different than what we already been going through. So to sum up, reliable income and more of it, that's what you need to do, because reliable income and more of it. For all the details, head to our blog, and I went to that and put it right there. Or our ads incentive program, the help page, which is a little bit lower. Or just check out the ads manager section of this dashboard to see the offer waiting for you. Of course, once it's activated in August, the offer would be there. So, yeah. And like I wrote here, compared to TV shows that are 1 hour long and have 20 minutes commercials, 4 minutes an hour, 4 minutes per hour of ads doesn't seem all that bad for a free site to be on. Not too bad. We have here Duke. Welcome, man. To get thumbs ups. I know you. You are a stream helper. You're an awesome dude. So, you know, I have access to other things. So, right on. I gotta do this. Since I'm streaming off of another computer, I have to turn it on this one because I don't have Discord on the streaming computer. So yeah, important techie stuff. You'll find a bunch of stuff that is very informative in here. So yeah. So, kind of wrote on here, it's like, sorry chat, but $500 a month says you're going to be watching 4 minutes ads an hour if you're not subbed. No ads if you're subbed. $500 a month, depending on what hours they set for me, would really help out big time. Why? Well, my ads are going to be around forever, and $500 extra a month would pay for rent around where I live. Just saying. Yes, I can't wait to get back into the workforce, and an extra $500 a month is always great, no matter where you live. Seriously, I speak truth too. And per Twitch TOS, I kind of have to. I can't legitimately lie about something and think I'm going to get away with it. Yeah. I'm not in the market to dupe or lie or scam people. I'm here to make people happy, enjoy, have a good time, inform them, even if it's always way too much information. Don't like my information, don't ask me stuffs. The old saying, don't ask questions you don't want the answers to. It's just in my line of work, being a machinist, I literally have to pay attention to every single detail. And if I make a print, I have to include every single detail so the customer never asks me a single question ever. That's what I've been basically trained to do, and it rolls over into personal life, so I apologize for that. But today's stream is going to try 2 minutes of ads every hour, and we'll kind of see what maybe the revenue increase from said commercials are, or ad breaks, from the normal amount of revenue that comes in from roll-in ads. I know 2 minutes may seem like a lot, like, oh my god, there's like 20 ads. Oh my Jesus, dude. Yes, you're gonna get that from a lot of people, but keep in mind next month they're gonna start doing it for affiliates. Now the only difference is here, which is something different. Sorry. Segue. $50 minimum payout threshold countries. A new lower $50 payout minimum will be available to partners and affiliates via phased rollout. This page will be updated as new minimums are introduced country by country. So for July, these countries are getting the $50 minimum payout. You know, you get $50 this month, sweet, you're getting a payout if you live in those countries. August is the next one. If they're smart, they'll add America into that. That would be nice, but if America ends up being the last one, then that's fine too. At least sometime this year. You know, and I refresh this at least every few days just to see if they added America in there. You know, so instead of a $100 minimum payout, which might take a whole year, we just basically had a $100 payout, and it took since the end of June, from January to get it. It took 6 months to get the $100. Would have been maybe half that time for half that amount. We could have been able to use at least $50 of it a little bit sooner. So that is also something new and very nice as well. So there's that. So lots of things are going along or going on with Twitch in a good way. And I feel you set it for every hour versus every 20 minutes, like you do a minute every 20 minutes. That might be a little bit much. I mean, you'd get your 3 minutes per hour for $300. Or you set it to a minute 20 every 20 minutes, you'd get 4 minutes every hour. But to me, every 20 minutes is, that's a bit. But you just do the whole 2, 3, or 4 minute stint every hour. People can rely on that. It's like, okay, it's the bottom of the hour. He's gonna have the 4 minute to add. Sounds good. I'll go take a shit or a piss, grab a coffee, grab a beer, go roll one, whatever. You decide what you put into it, legal in your area, and go from there. So the old information was $100 for 3 minutes every hour. And it was kind of nice that they lowered it down to 2 minutes every hour for $100. I could see a lot of people just going for the 100. 30 minutes should be the lowest time between ads, in my opinion. Gotcha. Yeah, it's kind of a wonder of what a lot will kind of choose how their ads roll out. Obviously every 30 minutes you can kind of divide it up. You do 2 minutes every 30 minutes, there's your 4 minutes. And they also mentioned too that like we saw on the thing that you can snooze it. They say if you're talking about some important things and you happen to snooze the ad break, that's okay. We don't mind you doing that. So in other words, it sounds like that's not going to hurt your chance of getting the $100, $300, or $500 revenue from the incentive program. So they had that in mind. That's pretty nice. They're like, we understand there may be important parts of the stream, hype train or something coming through, very important part of your stream happening. You're probably not going to want to run an ad for your viewers or have it spam off, so you can snooze it and have no fear you'll still get your monies. Nice. I would assume you snooze it throughout your whole stream through the whole month. I'm sure you're probably not going to get it. To me, that would be like fine print or something, But the more clear you are with your supporters, be it community or friends or customers, the more they're going to want to come back because you're letting them know everything that's going on that they need to know about. They don't need to know how much you paid in taxes last year to keep the business running. But when there's things that are changing that affect the customers for the company that you're running, they're entitled to know that information. Rules and fees are subject to change without notice, all that stuff. Again, the more clear you are with the people that are doing things for you or helping you or whatever, the better they're going to want to come back, because they know they're just not going to all of a sudden be surprised and like, oh, well, I'm going to run just 10 minute ads every 5 minutes. Fuck you guys. Makes 0 sense to begin with, but still, something stupid like that like, oh, it's an ad stream. Yay. Yeah, okay. Unfollow. I'll go watch somebody else. It isn't running 5 minutes ads every 10 minutes. You know, and it's the always unfortunate thing, as soon as you get into a stream, there's like a minute or two ads that spawn off like 2 seconds right after you typed and had it show up in chat. It's happened to me. I'm not gonna unfollow somebody or unsub them just because they're running timed ads and I happen to come in at the wrong time. I just quickly mention to them, you know, ads on, or ad rolling, can't hear you. Let them know if they're replying back to me that I can't hear you, sorry. And I wish I had enough money to sub to you so I don't have to hear the ads. I don't mind ads as long as I can hear the streamer. Like the little banner ads that come on the bottom, those are great. I love those. Yeah, it makes the stream a little smaller, but I could still hear you. I could still see everything that you're doing. I'd rather prefer banner ads rather than commercial ads that block the video and the audio. Not all the time does the stream go up into the right-hand corner. You know, it doesn't happen all the time. So hopefully later on that will. That'd be nice. And it's generally always on browser and a computer. So it just kind of depends on what Twitch decides, I guess. But for those that are on limited income and have zero means of getting other income outside of their household due to disabilities, whatever, $100, $300, $500 of extra a month. They're streaming to get revenue in, and plus generally they're streaming just so they don't go stir crazy. $100 to $500 an extra a month. 10 months, that's $5,000. Yeah, if you're doing the 4 minute every hour. Extra $5,000 a year. Actually, $6,000. $6,000 a year? Hell yeah. That's a great amount as long as that doesn't blow, say, your disability check or something. You know, you have to figure that out on your end of what you're allowed to basically make extra. Otherwise, you make too much, they won't help you because you're making too much, period. Guy that used to live across the street, he was on disability and he was only allowed to earn an extra $500 a month. So he worked at his son's machine shop and he's like, well, I'll catch you next month, son. I'm at my 500. All right, Dad, catch you tomorrow. Or not tomorrow, but catch you next month, Dad. Don't be a stranger. Not a problem. You know where I live? It's like, yep, you know where I live too. Have a great one, Dad. Love you. All right, later. He did what worked. He did his $500 and saw his son next month. That was awesome. Yeah. So do what works. So that other thing that I showed, the $50 minimum threshold for Twitch payout, obviously at some point America will be included onto that country list, and that'll be nice because there's some people sitting at $50, but they can't use any of it because they need 100 minimum to get a payout. So yeah. And by the way, Duke, you've noticed in the Discord, the giveaway, there we go, the giveaway there, which literally in the same second I just gave out 50,000 points. the giveaway is still on. I have the 5 $20 cards set up to be mailed here by Monday from bestbuy.com. You get a business account there. You can get 10 cards. If you don't, you can only get 4 per order. And you have to wait until the order ships to buy more. And like Walmart, you can order 2, make it happen, get delivered, and then go order 2 more, and then order 2 more in order so you get 5 for free shipping. You'd actually have 1 left over. Point is, the 5 $20 Steam cards have been ordered, and they should be here Monday. I had a double charge on my bank account of $43 and some odd cents, and that actually dipped me below the $100 Twitch minimum that we were able to get. We got like $103. So basically just made the minimum payout, which was nice. Otherwise, if it was like $99.99, it would have went till the next month. Where if we were at the $50 minimum, we would have gotten the $99.99 because we were way over the $50. Just food for thought for things that go on later. I think I can make up 1 penny. That's not a big deal. But more so, with that double charge, 1 was pending, 1 was the actual charge. It dipped me below $100, which sucked, and I actually had to call my bank up and talk to them and ask them what's up. Being that 1 says pending and 1 doesn't, I figured I'd call you guys first, and they're like, yep, that was a smart move. Definitely call us first so we can rectify this and get it situated and get you back the money that is yours. And today it got reversed on a Saturday. Called them Friday, like around noonish. So literally within 24 hours, it was resolved. It was very nice. They were saying like check back on Tuesday and see if your money's back. I'm like, I will be checking every day, But they were saying if it's not back by Tuesday, give us a call. We'll see why it's taking so long. Yada yada yada. So now that the basically $100 is back in the account, I can order the 5 $20 Steam cards for you guys. Again, revenue in, revenue out. Now that also comes back to running the ads next month for the ad incentive program. It would be really nice to, obviously, over time, it's going to take some time to get $600 from mining to get my last 6 teeth out, so I'm not in pain when I talk or eat. That's pretty much first on my list to do. The sub money that comes in goes for the gift cards. Anything extra basically gets tallied up and can go for things that the computer needs. If the computer is not needing anything, it basically gets rolled back into gift cards. Again, thanks to my dad and his hard work on this house and getting it paid off and everything, room and board is basically set. He died about 4 years ago. Was it 2016? Yeah, I think it was 2016, so 6 years ago. Time is flying. It's crazy. Yeah, I think it was 4/8/16. Basically, it was binary. That was the only way I could remember it. We all have enough numbers that we have to remember from day to day. The more you can kind of make it, I don't know, like a rhyme or something, the better off it is for you. Yeah. Alright, let's weigh our Cloutium, just kind of see where we're at. 1,000. Damn, we're almost done. Sweet. 3 more drills. 300 apiece. Takes about 50 minutes to craft 72 of them, which is not too bad. But I would like to use the money from the ad incentive program to get my teeth out a little bit quicker. I mean, if they're going to give out $500 for 4 minutes ads every hour, dude, it may be $80 some a month just for mining. I can get my 6 teeth out if it's $100 a tooth a lot sooner than next year. And that'll probably let me be a lot more healthier and not feel like I have to sleep 12, 16 hours a day just to feel good. You know, that type of shit. Okay, got enough for 1 more drill. I'll take the extra back and put that into the other bar. So, health before anything. I've been trying my best to wait this common cold bullshit that everyone's so scared about. So, basically I don't have to comply to any of that bullshit while I'm waiting in the dentist's office. Been trying to wait all that crap out as best I can, but it is what it is. It's still not really chilled out to my liking, but again, it is what it is. Yeah, not really que sera sera. I found out que sera sera does not mean it is what it is. It's like whatever will be, something like that. Excuse me. Nice cold on the tooth, feels good. Alright, we have 72 T2s in here. We're going to try to grab them. We're going to be down to 1 FPS. And slowly walk them out of ice helm. Gonna try and hopefully I don't fall through this. Cool. If you stand over the grates for too long, you can actually fall through them. So there's that. Now, I know turning at 1 FPS is quite balls. Oh, and an autosave too, thank you. Alright, so I'm going to try to drop this here. We have to pick this back up. There we go. So I come up top. It's something I've been trying. Now, if you're crouched, you will not fall off. Very, very handy. And if you move back and forth a little bit, you can work your way over and possibly grab the cart. Because you gotta wait a little bit. Now, I'm gonna try to jump. Okay, I'm gonna press the crouch button. So, I'm gonna try to jump and move backwards. Alright, awesome. Now I'm gonna drop it. There we go, it's moving. Alright, cool. So now basically I can go this way and get onto the elevator and get up on out of here. So yeah, Duke, when I learned of the ad incentive program, I thought of you. Because you're on limited income, limited money, abilities, and all that stuff. I'm like, dude, $100, $300, or $500. I mean, he's running ads already. This could really help him out very nicely. Even if it's just $100 every month, just for running ads that you're already doing. Hell yeah, why not? And of course, if people are subbed and the commercials aren't getting watched, you're still running them, and you're still doing the minimum hours that they set for you, so you're good. You know, I'm trying to let go of this. There we go. Yeah, now we're good. Now we're good. Alright, and we want to be on the far right side of everything there, so pick this up and go. And when we get there, the first thing that we'll do is turn on 72 of the T2s so we can get some more cloud to them. I'm kind of turning over so I can actually walk up and over this hill a little bit. Please try to. Now, yes, we could do 36 of these T2s and have a little more FPS, but I'd have to make 2 trips. It could be 6 of one, half dozen of another, to where it takes the same amount of time to, say I could bring 2 carts, put 36 in one cart, 36 in another, and walk each cart, you know, back. It could take the same amount of time as doing all 72 in one cart. Just haven't tried that yet. But with 36 in one cart,
Holy Jesus.
RS2 Quattro.
What is that?
Thank you for the sub.
What the fuck is that?
It says you sub twice. With Prime twice. What?
RS2
How'd that happen?
Just Twitch Prime subscribe for 1 month. Woohoo.
Thank you much for the Twitch
Holy
Prime sub.
Jesus.
Yes, there it goes again.
What is that?
You
What the fuck is that?
you got the doubles. How'd you do doubles?
RS2 Quattro. Just
Crazy Twitch.
Prime subscribe for 1 month. Woohoo.
That's a woohoo, some double cheese, and some pipes. Not sure. Not a problem, man. First time chatting. Thank you much for chatting and subbing with Twitch Prime before even chatting. Thank you much, dude. Thank you. I appreciate that a lot. Now you don't get ads because you're subbed. Today we're running ads in the stream 2 minutes every hour just to test, because next month there's an ad incentive program. If you do 2 minutes an hour and you stream for X amount of hours that month, you'll get $100. That's pretty nice. Plus, you get 55% of the revenue versus 10%. So today's kind of a test. So we'll see how that goes. I hate ads. I don't run ads. The only thing that does is like roll-ins. So yeah. Very welcome and watch for a few weeks. Love your dedication. I appreciate it, dude. I've seen you pop in and out of chat, so I appreciate you not being a bot. So I appreciate that, man. Okay, I was just making sure I didn't mark you as a bot or anything, because one of my pet peeves is seeing bots that are in channels, and it's just like, they don't count as viewers. They're just like, they're like empty calories. You don't really need them. But on the empty calorie thing, some empty calories do taste very good. Yeah, so. But again, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub and chatting in chat. I do appreciate that. But Twitch has mentioned their, which is already going for partners, their ad incentive program. You stream for X amount of hours and you run 2 minutes of ads every hour, they'll give you $100. Now you do the same and you do 3 minutes of ads every hour, they'll give you $300. You do 4 minutes, they give you $500. Now that's crazy. Stupid crazy, but in a good way. We're down as low as we can go, I believe, so I'm going to try to let go of this. Oh, cool. Alright, so we want to have, yeah, I'll just get everything rolling first, like I said I was going to do. But again, thank you for the Twitch Prime. I will over appreciate you more than not enough in here. So here's our steps, and since we have these belts enacted, we're going to be putting P2s on here. We kind of had to build across our walking area, so I'm going to build a bridge, so it's all right. And we're full on wrenches, so that's good. Carts are your friend. You can basically load 100 tool bags in a cart and like just not have to buy them every 2 days or something. All right, so now we decide on how many T2s we're gonna run. I like to do the one right above the harvester. That way dirt is not on a belt. So that's open. Need to close that. Sure, that's open. And we're going to close this, which actually closes that one and closes the water going down there. And in about 23 minutes, there'll be another 2-minute ad for those that are not subbed. Again, today is going to be a little test stream to... Is it really worth it to run ads? I mean, next month, yes, it'll be worth it for people to run ads, depending how many hours you have to stream. It could be 20, it could be 120. Like my revenue adjustment program, I pretty much have to do 121 hours a month to meet the minimum to adjust revenue for subs that say don't come into the channel, so they can keep giving you the money that you deserve because you've been streaming X amount of time and everything. So we'll turn water on there. We'll get that flowing because everything seems to be fine. Make sure there's nothing in there. Okay. But now with the... Oh, that's not good. With the ad revenue incentive program... Oh, shit. Okay, I didn't know it was stopped up there. I'll stop. What's a clog? On the jimmies here again. Did not know that. Oh, that's a bot. That's a bit much. Yeah. That's yeah. That's not good. Basically just taking 2 photos of it. One for Steam and one for me. The one for Steam does stay on the computer. It's just when I do it, we gotta move everything around for the drills. When I do it through Light Shot for desktop, it makes it a lot smaller. Alright, we're gonna see some crazy numbers here. So we're gonna magnet that. Oh, that's not too bad. Okay. We got down to the 40, 36. That's not bad. I'll take that. Usually flops around a bit. So basically move the window out of here, tag this, crush them. I haven't weighed this onyx in a while, so I want to see what it is. 33,626.68 weight, or 8.4 million coin. Sheesh, that can buy it. That itself can buy a lot of nukes. I have not done anything with my onyx at all. Let's see what the emerald is at. 14 million coin, 636,000 weight. Lord, that's a big one. See the sapphire. We'll just go through them all. 507,000 weight, or 12.6 million coin. Yeah, they've been stacking up a little bit, but more so with the ad incentive program. You get $100, $300, or $500 spent if you run 2, 3, or 4 minutes ads every month once you meet your minimum streaming hours. And again, 55% of the ad revenue versus 10% that you're getting now. Almost 500,000 weight, 498,000, and almost 14 million in coin, 13.9 million coin. Some crazy ruby there. We're good to go. Let's turn those 72 T2s back on so we can get our Cloutium. The Cloutium that we made just for that short little ass run. Oh, the lag. 12.27. Okay. Not a lot, but something. Basically, we have 3,234 weight at the moment, so it's getting there. Hopefully nothing's clogging up. Yeah, it seems fine. A lot of lag. Yep, they're getting polished. That's good. Nothing's going crazy. We're set at 50. That's not too bad. Now we do have 72 T2s rolling, just because it's a good amount while we're installing the 72 more T2 drills. But again, like I mentioned, today will be kind of a test on the revenue from ads without their ad incentive program going. Basically, I'm just moving this back a little bit, just so they're a little easier to grab. Should be better. Alright, so got another 18 minutes until it decides to run an ad at some point. I would rather let you guys know than not. And the nice thing is it has a little pop-out window, so you can put it somewhere on another monitor and still see it, that's nice. And in case, you know, say a raid comes in or something and you need to postpone it, you can, and you just gotta get over there and press a button. Probably a big benefit of having two computers and have that on, say, your streaming computer. All depends if you have, say, two mice, one for each computer, like I have here. With the amount of money that I mined last year of Bitcoin, allowed me to basically use my old CPU and old motherboard, well, as well as get a new motherboard and a newer CPU, to basically do dual streaming or dual PC route, one stream, one game. I splurged on a mouse and keyboard combo for $15. It's really expensive. It's a really cheap mouse. It really is. But that was actually bought for the mining motherboard, just so it only used one dongle. And $15 versus more than that if I were to buy a Logitech that could do the same thing. Yeah. So there was that. But the point is, I would be able to just go to that mouse and wouldn't interrupt the gaming mouse with stuffs. So, you know, things have advantages. But we mined 5.5 grand last year worth of Bitcoin. A good portion of the year, it was about $100 a week. Now, obviously, you do that for 52 weeks, that's $5,200. So, yeah, a good portion of the year was about $100 a week. Yeah, it was more of a Twitch what? Why do we need Twitch if I'm getting $100 a week? At that point, streaming was just to not be bored and just have fun, you know. You didn't need to stream to bring in revenue to get the computer stuff better for your viewers. You're making $100 just mining. You know, $100 a week versus say $100 a month, maybe, from Twitch revenue. So, lots of differences. You know, can I extend up there? Just the mouse wheel a little bit. I'm going to have to move some floors over a little bit so I can do this on the other side. The reason I do 3 levels from here is it makes moving the cart a lot better. less on the cart, quicker it moves. So there's that. But I'm hoping to get enough Cloutium today so we can do 1080 T2 machines in this claim and get them running, and at least get a 1 second burp out of them. That'd be nice. And then a 10 second, 20, maybe a 30 second if it'll let us not crash. Or more so have the dirt back up on us. You know, that would suck. But the T3 update is update 2.2. And that's going to bring in a new resource, from what Max is saying. Not to say if he's smart, but if he does it the right way, this this extra resource should only come from T2s. If it can be received from T1 drills, people just use T1 drills and go right to T3. You know, if you want people to progress through the stages of your game, it would be smart to say have the T3 machines need Cloutium and this new resource, and the new resource can only be received through T2 machines. Let me get up there and move the floors over. Actually do it from the other side too, I forgot. Alright, so move these over. Have to readjust this a little bit. There we go. Yep, put it right there. If we do it right, we can just grab and place. Whoops. So about another 12 minutes for a 2-minute ad again. Today we're testing. I hate to sound redundant a lot or repetitive, but I'd rather inform than not. You know, and I feel every hour is not too bad, better than like every, 30-second ad every 10 minutes or something. Just when you get going and you start enjoying a stream, and then boom, there's an ad. Oh my gosh. So it just kind of depends. Dante Satul, I guess. Supposedly it says you donated 10 bits. Okay. It didn't come through if you did. Not to say if you could try again, that would be much appreciated, but you don't have to. Uncle Hydra, how's it going, man? But, hoping, or Dentesi Tool? I try not to butcher your name too much, and hopefully I get it correct at some point. Maybe just Dante for short? I don't know. You tell me what works better for you, and we'll go from there. Gotcha. Yeah, because normally if you do 10 bits, it'll actually come through. Yeah. But I've seen people try to type them in and then it not go through because they didn't type it in correctly or something, or the correct way, like they went to type in, say, 125 bits, but they didn't put the space in between, or they did put a space in there, I can't remember which, and then it doesn't go through for them or something, which kind of sucks because they got to do it again, But hopefully your day's been going good and well. Hopefully Dante would be okay to mention. But we have just a little bit of stuffs here for those new to the stream, new to the build and everything. I get some more light up here for you guys. Try to. So this save is on, excuse me, I think day 34. Yep. We've been doing stuff in this claim since day 10, so literally 2 weeks on this. Not a straight 2 weeks, but 2 weeks worth of days. I can get you an overview from the top. You have questions, I have answers. And if I don't have answers, I can refer you to a place that may have more answers for you. And finally at the top, sheesh, took a minute. You can see that new area that they're putting in. I think it's for the farming update, which is 2.1.0. So pretty cool. But in about 8 minutes, we'll be running a 2-minute ad. We're doing a test today because next month they're going to start the ad incentive program. So I guarantee you the majority of affiliates are going to be running a lot of ads next month through their streams. Mainly because you run 2 minutes every hour, you're going to get $100. You run 3 minutes, you get $300. You run 4 minutes, you get $500. That's a pretty damn good incentive to run ads. That can help a lot of us people that don't have jobs outside of Twitch or are on disability and have limited income or fixed income. That'll really help out. As long as you stream a certain amount of hours that they set for you. So yeah. So we have 15 funnels here. Now, just looking at the claim lowers my FPS a little bit, but we also have 72 T2s running at the moment on this exact funnel. So we can actually zoom down in there. Big jumpins. Get some dirt clogging. Ah, that's a big chunk. So, going in, doing the stuffs. So far, nothing's clogging, right? Everything is doing what it's supposed to. Nice. So yeah. Funnels made out of windows. And they do pretty decent. You know, sometimes we get some clogs. It happens. Obviously, you can just clear all dirt chunks. Bam, they're gone. Till it piles up again. And every now and then, it'll clog up and kind of plug up the funnel. It happens. But as you can see here, we also have T1 drills as well. That's right, I did have a bunch of floors here. So we have T1s. I think it was 128 T1 drills. Like 50 some here, 70 some here. They're not running at the moment because the 72 T2s are running and they produce bigger resources than what the T1s do. So we're running them for the Cloutium so we can craft more of these T2 drills so we can get more of them up and running. Now this will bring us to 1,008 T2 drills once I get all of these up, and then another 72 will get us 1,080 T2 drills. Then we get to turn them all on and see how long we can run them before the game crashes. We've ran 936. 72 would be, yeah, 1,008. Okay. Just making sure. So we ran 936 of them before, and we were able to actually run them for a good minute, which was pretty crazy. And that one is way too hot. There. I was wondering why that was stepped a little bit different. Alright, cool. So let me lower these floors down a little bit. The lower the floor is basically so I can get down here so I can place the dirt on these drills. Now, it would be nice if I had the half floors, or I think that's actually quarter floors, if I remember right. But I think a 1x2 floor would be really nice. That would help out. So basically, that's sunken down so we can get dirt on those. So that's good. So let me try to walk up here, get up on here. There's our shovel, so we'll put you down there. Oh. And that's not. Got it. What I want to do is crouch so I don't fall. Hopefully I can pick up this cart. Not going too well. Oh, there we go. Sweet. And an auto save. Let's basically turn this around to where the handles are still pretty flat. Oh, I did not like that. Okay. Yeah, it took the shovel with it. Okay. There's a bit of a hitbox area on the cart, so if you put the cart too close to something that's not nailed down, it might grab it. Get this situated. As running into something big time there. Okay, so now we're with flat handles. Should be good. Now we can put these up. They're already turned on, so just gotta slap some dirt under them and it'll be good to go. The dirt needs to be, don't want to fall, dirt needs to be right here, right in that little spot. And you do it right, you can still use the dirt. You basically take your shovel, slap a piece of dirt there, and if you grab from the bottom of that piece of dirt, that dirt glob, chunks come out of machines, globs of dirts come off the shovel. You grab from the bottom of that dirt glob, you can get another shovel's worth of dirt and still have enough dirt for your machine to run on. Mainly the dirt replicating glitch has been taken care of. Okay, now it says an ad in 56 seconds. Okay. It's nice that it turns yellow. But again, those that are not subbed will get a 2-minute ad every hour. Again, we're running a test today to see how much of a difference it'll be between an extra 55% revenue versus 10% revenue, say from rolling ads. And of course, the difference between rolling ads and actually running ads. I normally don't run ads, but again, today we're testing to see and go from there. But once these are up, I'll add some dirt on them. Add around. It says 5 seconds. So we'll see how that goes. It says ad starting soon. Okay. Just sure how soon, but okay. Basically, I have it set to 30 minutes after the stream starts. So my guess is they're just waiting for that to actually happen. It's now an hour and 31 minutes into the stream. Would be nice if it said it in chat when the ads ran. That would be really nice. Someone knows how to make that happen, let me know. Okay, 2-minute ad in progress. Maybe for those that can hear me, maybe make a little command that I can put on the stream deck. Slap it in there. Two-minute worth of ads. Yeah. Ads will be over in 2 minutes. Something like that. Okay, so an hour and 32. There's already been a minute 20 worth. Yeah, we'll go this way. Put this down here for next time. Cool. Now this is what we had left. Logs. Cool. So we had 114.59 extra. Good. 3360 left over. Alright, so that's good. So now turn that off. And we'll turn that on. That on. Couple more seconds to go. Turn that on. The ads are over. It was saying ad starts in 56. I thought it said seconds. I'm like, what? Oh, it's minutes. Gotcha. Alright, so now we should have water running through all those, and no water should be leaking at all. So we can add dirt to those. Now basically, I'm going to turn these off. When you get to 144 of them, we'll just leave that on. We'll just turn this off. That way this shard doesn't go down. Excuse me. Now, I have the pressure gauge here, so if we were to lose pressure, you know, lose the shard bar that's in there, this number would actually drop quite down. But we do have a shard bar right here to help out, and that's the one's 26,000 weight, so it'll be there for a while, which is good. Same with this one for the T1s. Now this one I didn't boost, which we should, mainly because it's for the conveyor belts, but obviously we have a switch here that can control all those belts if need be. I am liking the fact that you can put a belt on top of a pipe. We couldn't do this before. We could not put a T-pipe under a conveyor belt at all. Yeah. So very, very good step done by Mr. Max and his team. Very nice. Now we can get up on here and kind of look through. No clogs or anything, which is nice. You have a little bit of clogged dirt there. And as you can see, with no drills running, our FPS is doing fine, doing good. Yeah. So some of the windows are kind of holding on to some of the dirt. It happens. And it's okay. Not the end of the world. Alright, let's get some dirt on these things. Now, Fortunately, we did get rid of like a lot of our dirt, but we do have some dirt over here that we can hopefully grab ish. There we go. Grab me at least one chunk's worth. So, like I was saying, type your dirt there, then reach down here and grab that little bit off of there. And make sure you're on the dirt and not on the part behind it. And so far it's been working out pretty good. Now obviously if you grab too high, it seems to still work. Okay. Cool. I assumed it was going to take too much dirt. Cool, that makes it a little bit quicker and easier. Oh, I like that. Crazy nose. My talking vibrates my nose and then my nose gets agitated. So, very fun. Okay, why are they going on and off? That's odd. So save, you're not helping. Okay, these all just shut off. That's nice. There's been too much dirt being taken away. Alright, we'll do that. Guess we'll continue how we were doing it before. Crazy. Evidently that did not work out too well. Seemed to work out for a bit. Yeah, that was not good results there. Always testing and trying things out. Now, make sure that you highlight where you want the dirt. If you highlight on the bottom machine, it's going to put the dirt on the bottom. Now, hopefully that can work. In the past, it's not worked. Used to line back up right up against something, but oh, it's because that pipe's there. Okay, I got you. Gotcha. So we'll give that a try. Now, before I usually go over here on the side, it seems to work out okay. But do what works for you. As long as the drill turns on and works, that's really all that matters. Again, if you can get the bottom, then that's great too. All those are spinning. In this case, spinning is winning. Alright, so best way is to have the water running while you're putting dirt under the machine. That way you know you have it in the right spot, or that you have enough dirt, period. Do what works. But if you don't know what to do to make stuff work, then you're gonna have to ask and try stuff yourself. See how it goes. Experiments. Within reason, of course. Seems like a lot of dirt being gone on that. But again, if it's enough to keep it running, then so be it, you know. It's a bad spot. Let me just change the floors on these. Some of them, their position is just really crazy. Basically, I'm just concerned about this side being correct, as well as the other side, but the other side doesn't have dirt running at the moment, so it's not super duper great. Not super duper great, but super duper needed at this moment to be spot on. So here I can back up. I can get into a good spot. pretty much same spot every time and make stuff work. It's always nicer if you can line up with something. You don't have to keep readjusting every single damn time. This thing's a little bit easier for you. Alright. That, and maybe seems to be working. That's a hard one to get to. That's about right. There's like one little spot right there that you can get to. But doing it this way does save you running back and forth of grabbing another chunk of dirt or another glob of dirt for your shovel. Alright, chunks come out of the machines, slabs go onto the shovel, or come out of the shovel. Whoa, way far back. Because you can get to a point where you go too far and you can't highlight the machine. So you kind of have to be at a certain good distance there. Alright, now let's see how many of them are actually still running. So far so good. Cool. Let's raise these floors up. Obviously that one goes there. And there's a little, you know, square that doesn't get done, and if we really wanted to, we could put an extra square there. That would be fine. So yeah, the ad incentive program that's going to start next month for affiliates does sound very, very enticing and nice for folks. Again, I'm going to repeat it over and over and over for folks just so they know. I would rather inform than not inform people. But $100 to $500 every month extra just for running ads and streaming a certain amount of hours a month that you normally do anyway. Say you normally do 30 hours a month or 40 hours a month or 100 hours a month. You keep your normal schedule and you just run a bunch of ads, which obviously makes Twitch some money, and they're basically going to give you that money back, a good portion of it. And you'll get 55% revenue from the ads that you do run versus 10% that you're getting right now. You run them somebody watches a minute worth of ads, you basically make 10 cents. Sorry, one penny, not 10 cents. I wish it was 10 cents. And we're off. So you make a penny for every minute watched, which really isn't a lot. And those have stopped. Obviously they went through a cycling of something and it was too much dirt being taken away. So, oh, that one too, okay. So again, go back through and evidently make sure the whole top row, lovely. Be sure they have some dirt. You know. Dirt it up so they run. Thinking it just needs a little bit more dirt in the center. Something. Try to get it from the side. Take it away from the side. As best I can. Okay, not bad there. How are these doing? Nope, they all stopped. Round next. Stop 2. Okay, so did that one. we can do is try. I mean, obviously, a nice big old glob of dirt would be fine. But we'd have to get a brand new shovel of dirt every single time. And it'd be nice if I didn't have to do that. Just makes it a little bit quicker. But incidentally, at this moment, more time the better, because that means more Cloutium that we're receiving as well. So at a certain point, we're going to have to do something while these things are running to get us the extra Cloutium so we can put T2s on this phone. There. So again, want to make sure that they're all still going, doing what they're supposed to be doing. Big thing was the bottom ones because I have to move flooring just to get the dirt to them. And plus, when I do my numbers, I'd like to say 1008 T2 drills rather than 1006 because there was 2 that weren't running. Yeah. I'm checking a few times just to be sure. Oh, there's one that stopped. Okay, it has had some dirt before. Okay. Try down there. Let's try a lot of extra dirt here. See if that can help you out. Again, a full chunk of dirt would be very nice. Lava dirt. Oh, this one stopped. It sucks. I know, it's the end of the world. You gotta move a floor. Oh no. And it's not super duper proven, but yeah. Trying to do what works and go from there. Alright, so we clear on flooring. Is that bunching up there? Oh, I got moved. Cool. Good. So, best way, get under here, look on up, make sure your stuff's clear, do it up. Make sure dirt's going through. Make sure nothing's clogging up anywhere. Looking fine. Let's check our jimmies. Clogging's there. Nice. Awesome. Alright. So, I'll turn the other one on because I have to hit the restroom. Turn that on so we'll have 144 running. So I'll let that run. Hopefully there's no clogs or anything. So I'll be right back in a minute or so. Okay, I'm back. Sorry for that delay there, guys. Check it. Discord messages. Interesting. I'm not minding having these 144 run. Yeah. Because it'll definitely help out. Well, it's not really 144. We still have some dirt to put on the next level. So, forgot about that. So, close to 144. Just minus whatever's on the top. That we didn't do yet. Ooh. Right under the floor, gotcha. Alright, so now we put some dirt on these guys. Seems like a lot of dirt out of there. That seems a little better. This will definitely help. The nice thing is once you get the flooring close to what you're doing, you really get up here and get these going nice. And evidently you can climb up on that thing. Crazy. First thought on the T2s is you had to put the dirt right there. Evidently that's not how it works. My guess it was easier for them to basically copy the T1 drill mechanism and workings and then just put a different shell on the outside and call it a day. Or call it a T2 drill, really. So there's that. Oh, excuse me. So stuck in the throat. Oh man. Excuse me. Get you right on top of the voice box. Oh. Ay, ay, ay. Again, excuse me. Right. Alright, so for crouch, we won't fall off. Again, if you crouch, you won't fall off, but you can stay on the edge. Yeah. So it's very, very handy times. Oh man, that was awful. Oof. That was crazy. Oh, God, about being alive and having things just randomly go weird in your body. So far, so good. Again, let's check these again and see if they're all still running. So far, so good. These are not turned on, so they should not be running. So far, so good. 30 some minutes before the next 2-minute commercial break. Again, I normally don't run ads, but today we're doing a test to see the difference between 10% revenue, basically running ads or people watching ads, to next month's adjusted revenue stuff, where if you stream for X amount of hours, you'll get 55% more revenue, or 55% of the revenue from your ads that you run. Plus, if you do 2 minutes every hour, you'll get $100. If you run 3 minutes every hour, you'll get $300. If you run 4 minutes, you'll get $500. I know it's Twitch's way of getting more ads played, but those that have day jobs or those that have jobs outside of Twitch probably won't run ads. Those that don't have jobs outside of Twitch will probably run ads to help bring in some extra income. And if you do that, at least select the part where subs don't watch ads if they're subbed. Please check mark that, because they're literally paying you to not watch ads, so it'd be nice if they don't watch ads while you run them because they're subbed. I have that check marked on this stream, or this channel. I only have one channel. That's check marked here, so if you're subbed and roll-in ads happen when you come into my stream, you won't see an ad. If ads are ran while you're subbed, you won't see ads. I'd rather have you be more informed than not. So every 50 gems, that will compress, so far so good. So dirt is done being added, so we have 154 T2s rolling right now worth of dirt. So dirt's coming in through here. So far doing good, and there's belt centralizers. You can see them working, doing what they're supposed to be doing. Just trying to get air here. There we go. We can stand on it. That's good. Now, it is important to either get a window here to basically block out so dirt doesn't fall that way, or just have another belt there so it can actually get on top of this. Once in a great while, there'll be a piece of dirt that falls this way, and having the conveyor belt pushed up is a good helper. And evidently some dirt's getting stuck right around there, so it happens. Right there too. So I mean, using windows as a funnel isn't perfect, but it's alright. Right now I'm just watching this belt centralizer. Ah, there's one that didn't go through. And occasionally a piece of dirt will not get centered and will go all the way through. It's random, which is weird, but Max and his team have my saves so they can try a bunch of stuffs and see how it works or doesn't work, you know. Evidently trying to go up and over that is not the greatest. Sorry for the jitteriness, but it's the only way to actually stay here. Actually, that can work too. To stand up. So far, so good. Alright. Let's turn all that off. All the drills are running. So far, so good. So we basically want everything open. Because we're going to run a 1008 T2 drill test here. What am I walking on? Pipes, okay. Okay, so it's, oh, we got a stuck piece of gold here. I did change my character a little bit. Did give him a beard. It's hard to see the beard though. Some black pants, black shirt. Kind of like I wear in real life. I did modify the character a touch. Let's empty these out. Because we're going to run some tests here. 1,700 from all that mix. It's not bad for 144 of them. 5,000, we need 21,600 for 72 more T2s. So, just slap that there for now. We're almost a third of the way there, so that is nice. $10,000 Shardy bar. We have some extra gold. From the last time doing tests and such. Some extra iron relic as well. Cute. Gold being ran just from that time period, 77,000. It's a good amount of weight. And we have 105,000 weight worth of iron. It's good. Alright, so everything is empty. That's good to go. Get up there. Run through, kind of look at, see how the crucibles are doing before we run our test. Make sure there's no clogs here. Nothing on the gem polisher. That's good. It's not what I wanted. Okay, go. Alright, so let's take one last look at all the valves. Should all be on and going good. We're going to do a 1008 T2 test. Put this back where it was. Alright, now the other side, make sure everything's on. A couple different valve systems here, so we do not have anything on this one, so good on there. No floors in the way on this funnel, so it's good. Alright. And autosave, yeah. Alright, so far so good. Everything's set. So basically, we're going to run a 1 second, 10 second, 20 second, hopefully a 30-second burst on the T2s here. And we're going to see now the dirt way down here, it takes about 30 seconds to get all the way down to here and processed through the harvester. So it takes a bit of time. It would probably be smart halfway through, dip down one of these pipes, put a booster or pressure tank, and pop it back up just so these could have some more pressure. Yeah, that would be nice. But I don't have it done that way at the moment, so this is for the belts, as you can see. If I really wanted to have a 2.5% more pressure, I would feed it in through here and have a T, then just run it straight over here, and that'd be good. Or have it come out here and then run up, but we have it coming out that way. So basically, water is also coming to the gem compressor via the belts, so that way I can turn off the belt pressure here going to the gem compressor. Then on this one I have a T going over to here, so there's a pipe right there. So basically pressure can go on down through there and do what it needs to, and we also have a valve here that turns all those belts off if we had extra lag from those belts running for some reason. We could turn some of those off too. Trial and error. Alright, so 1,008. There's a chunk of dirt there. It's nice. Evidently that may have fallen through. Generally it falls out of this little spot here for some reason. Looking back at the videos and adjusting timestamps, I saw it happen, which is weird. So we're gonna delete all dirt, all raw resources, just to make sure. We're gonna pop a save. See, just so everything's good and good. So a 1 second burst of 1,008 T2s for right now, and turn it off. All we wanted was 1 second. There's some numbers. We go down to 8 FPS. Jeez. Crazy. So we'll watch that go through. We've never done 1,008 T2s. So we're in uncharted territory here. Oh man. See it? Again, it's going to take some time for the dirt down there to get done. Okay, we had some dirt that did not get processed. That's nice. We would like that. Yeah. That would be nice. Dirt good and gone that way. Good and gone that way. Nice. Stand up, jump on out of there. So, cloggins, logs, everything looks good in there. Alright. So, now we'll empty these out, and hopefully we got some calcium out of that. 10.65, wow. Not a lot. Again, it's for 1 second, so it's kind of hard to know how much you're going to get in 1 second. Now we did a test here of 936 T2s, and we'd actually gotten 23.66. It was a better 10-second run, basic, or 1 second run, basically. Now these here at an angle that was like 1:15 worth for doing the screenshot or thumbnail for the videos. So we may run a 1 second burst again, hoping that we get a little bit better cloutium in a sense. We'll do that right now. Just run these through just to show that, you know, we've gotten something from them. Okay, we'll throw that into the pot. Come here. We'll just slap that on there for now. 10 weight of Cloutium was not a lot. The Cloutium guys were not with us at that moment, so we'll try this again. We're all dirt, all raw resources. Save. Sure it saves. Alright, 1008 T2s for a 1 second burst. And done. Pretty much turn it off. Wait about a second, turn it off. One chunk there, there's 2 chunks. Straightforward, nice. See another one, that's 5. Yeah, that was a better 1 second run. I've done it twice on other runs before, and it's turned out better usually on the second time. There's another chunk. Here's another one right before it stops. All right. Like we got all the dirt there. That's good. Looks like we have all the dirt from the conveyor belts. Good. I've had it get hung up before, so that's why I'm double checking it. Oh, much better. 26.45. Very nice. That was a much better test there. Alright, so basically run these tests out, and eventually I'll have some scales for those to sit on. Gold we received was 1348, not bad. The iron, 1667, not bad. Iron seems to want to bounce for some nice reason, so crouch, then drop it. The Shardy McShardy bar, 134 even. Wow. Doesn't happen much, but oh, we're doing this the wrong way. Hash. Yeah, thought it looked weird. There we go. So that way 1 second, 10 second, 20, 30 second, then minute something, and for the screenshot, in case it crashed, we weren't really that worried about it. Alright, so now we do a 10 second burst. So I have to watch the clock across the room for that. Gonna get situated here. So 1008 T2s for 10 seconds. We'll see how that goes. We have 5 seconds left. And stop. Wow. It took 10 seconds just for it to get out of the harvester. Yeesh. That's a bit of lag. Again, we're doing a test to see them run and to see how much Cloutium we get. You know, does it benefit you to run more drills or a certain amount? You know, if you're looking to get X amount of Cloutium per minute, so to speak, how many drills is too many drills? And of course, when the 2.2 update comes, there's going to be another resource, and if done right, good, it only comes from the T2s. So, more T2s, 2 point, the better. So our Cloutium, 67.28 for a 10 second burst. Not too bad. And the gold, 2,523, not bad. Again, this was just 10 seconds for 1,008 drones. 3384 for iron. And the Shardy bar, 348.94. They're bouncy. Alright, so all that is cleared out. How's our gems? Anything crazily back up on them or get thrown in there? No. That's good. Alright. Now, again, I do want to check. I think we did check the dirt. Yep, clear there. Clear there. Cool. Stand up for me, please. Thank you. Alright, so now a 20-second run for 1,008 T2s for 20 seconds, starting now. And hopefully the game doesn't crash. That'd be nice. 10 seconds in, we've got 10 more. And stop. Thank you. Glad it read the mouse inputs. Now we can just stand up here and watch. And wait. And hopefully the harvester doesn't clog up with dirt. That would be nice. So we did do a 20-second test for 1,008 T2s. That's ripping and roaring there. Just waiting on stuff to get done. There's a lot of cloutium going in there. That's good. Dirt's still coming through. Gems are coming through like crazy. Alright. See if the dirt cleared everything. So far so good. Another raffle up for you guys. Everything seems good. Right, where I was walking through here, like nothing. So, dirt's good. The cards for the Steam giveaway have been ordered. 110.87 weight of cloutium. 110 weight of cloutium for 20 seconds. A little less than double we did for 10 seconds, so it's not bad. Hey. See if I can do it this way. There we go. Well, it's beer down there now. So it gets darker. There we go. Get some light through here. We're gonna go through the character thing and see what he has for bearded stuffs. 5,320 gold per 20 seconds. $6,618 iron for 20 seconds. Seems good. The Shardy McShardy bar. Ah, 632.91. Too bad for 20 seconds. Alright, everything should be empty and good. I can do that, yep. Yeah. There we go. Looks good. No clogs on gems. Everything there looks good and fine. Nice. Alright. Clear all dirt and raw resources. Pop save. Right button. We're gonna do 30 seconds. I don't know if it'll crash or not, but we'll see. So 1,008 T2s for 30 seconds starting now. See how that goes. hopefully the game doesn't crash or anything on us. Once we got over 550 drills for 1 minute, it did not like that. So we started stepping it down to 30-second max run. It seemed to do better. 5 more seconds. Or actually, that was probably 35 seconds. Yeah, we can do it again if need be. I think I started at the 11 on the clock and ended on the 6. That's 35 seconds. So that sucks. But we'll do it again. It lets us. Just wait for it all to get processed. Coming through. Basically, the belt pausing for the gems, there's 20 to 30 gems that just get piled up, waiting to go. Crazy. It's only a 3-second pause. Jeremy? Exactly. Lots of sirens. So, it's that, yeah. 168.77 Cloutium for, I guess, 35 seconds, but we're gonna hold off on that for a moment. Jeremy, how's it going, man? Glad to see that you're back home from vacay. So hopefully things went well and everything's tired. I would assume, man. We're actually about 4.5 minutes away-ish for a 2-minute commercial or ad break, but since you're subbed, you won't see it. We're doing a little test on, that's just gonna get thrown away. We're doing a test, did the yay thing go through? I don't know if it did or not. For the command. 10,177. But since next month, they're going to do the ad incentive program. 964 Shardy bar. So I'm kind of running a test of what would 2 minutes an hour be for X amount of hours, you know, what kind of ad revenue do we get before their incentive program comes in? Yeah. Just yours the other night on your iPad. Awesome, dude. Awesome. Glad that the iPad can do that for you. I know it's like, oh, only Android can do it. No. It's just, I'm glad that the iPad, you know, a tablet can do that for you. It's great. Even though they should not be an issue at all. No matter if even if it's from a Google Nexus or whatever. Glad I was able to do it for you. But that's good. But yeah, $100 for 2 minutes, $300 for 3 minutes, $500 for 4 minutes every hour, as long as you stream the minimum hours that they choose for you. That's not bad. When Twitch for the browser, not the app, hey, there you go. I always like doing the browser on the tablet if I can, but sometimes the app for the program works good too. Yeah. So for right now, I have the Streamer Ads Manager. So, you know, I have that popped out, which was nice. Excuse me. So 30 minutes into the stream is when the 2 minute goes on, and then it's every hour after that. So it seems to be doing okay. You know, of course you can snooze it. Actually, we'll just snooze that one. I was waiting for get a 4-minute snooze, huh? Wow. Okay, I see how that is. It's not all that awesome, but it's fine. I didn't press the snooze, so it's fine. All right. And they did mention even if you snoozed it during that month, you'll still get your payout, which is nice. All right, we're gonna do the 30-second again for 1,008 T2 drills for 30 seconds, starting now. Because before I started on the 11 on the clock, and I ended it on the 6, and that's 35 seconds. I like to at least keep things even in the same 15 seconds to go as best I can, you know. At least try to. It didn't crash on us, the dirt didn't get piled up. The harvester, so far so good. A couple seconds left. And stop. The mouse seems to be more reliable than the controller for stopping and starting, so that's a good thing. Yeah. All the FPS is gone. The low single digits. But yeah, I mean, you get 20 minutes of commercials for an hour TV show. So you get 4 minutes every hour. Boo-hoo. Yeah, it's an extra $500 for people that are on fixed or limited income. And they're trying to stream to bring in more money so they can afford their bills and shit. That's very nice. That's a lot better than I thought Twitch was going to do. So if you normally stream 40 hours a month, they'll probably pick 40 hours of which you have to minimum stream to get that incentive program. Didn't notice anywhere where it mentioned decreases over time, like the revenue adjustment program that they've been doing for a while. Alright, now FPS is picked back up. Good to go. Make sure we received all the dirt that we were supposed to. He's hoping so. Yep, so far so good. And all the dirt went to the harvester too. Good. Get an accurate reading there. Alright, that's a much better number. 194.44. Oddly enough, better number. This was 168 because we ran 5 seconds more. Doesn't make any sense. But 'tis what it is. Actually, we'll just throw that in there because that goes for into the kitty. So we didn't save the other things. Oh, that was interesting. Oh, yeah. Double dipped. Not bad. There we go. So now we have that much towards 5,278 towards our next funnel worth of drills. So 194.44 for 30 seconds. Not too bad. When we did 936 for 30 seconds, we received 198. Okay. So it's only fair to get a little bit less because there's more drills, 194. More drills equals more lag, therefore less resources, less dirt is getting produced per second, so to speak, because it's lagging out more. 7,500 worth of gold. Not too shabby. We're mainly concerned about the Cloutium. 10,126 on the iron. And the Shardy bar, 853.7 for 30 seconds. That's still nice numbers. I mean, just 30 seconds, that's it. Jeremy, this was a 1 second burst of Cloutium, 26.45. That was for 1 second. That was a second running of that as well too, meaning a 2ND second. Yeah. SECOND. Yeah. It was ran twice. So the first run was only 10 weight. They had like 2 clumps go through, maybe 3. It was not very good. So that was 1,008 T2s. Not too bad. Now we did get away with 936 running for I think a minute 15, and it didn't crash on us. We're just taking a thumbnail photo and did fine. Okay, ad starts in a minute or so. It's actually like 2 minutes, really. Weird. All right, so 612 Cloutium for about a minute 15. I was just surprised it didn't crash on us. It didn't really matter. I just wanted a screenshot for the thumbnail. And it was basically standing up here, taking the shot, just seeing the mass of ores going through is crazy. So now we have 1,008 E2s all installed, ready to go. Dirt on them too. Basically been doing the dirt replicating glitch. Put it down, take it out from the bottom. So ads will be starting soon. Soon. So okay, now the ads are going. You got ads. Interesting. So 2 hours, 35 minutes, 36 minutes in. Not too bad. I know you can hear me, Jeremy. If there's something that actually can post into chat before an ad, like, ad in 1 minute. If something could be posted in chat, that would be really great. But you're tired. I'm not saying that you got to look it up now and all that, I'm just saying if you run across someone that has that information, or how they did it or something, let me know. Because now that there's an incentive program, we're basically going to be running ads, which I hate, but it's more money, And frankly, that's right, we can only make so much, so many T2s, only have so much Cloutium. Yeah, I'd appreciate it if you can keep your eyes open for something. I'll try to ask people if I'm in a stream and I see them add in to chat, 1 minute ad starting in 2 minutes or 1 minute. Something like that would be kind of cool. Be nice. That would kind of help out a little bit. But I know it'd be easier to assign a button on the stream deck and just press that and be done, But if something could auto go, that'd be really nice too, All right, so 5,200 now, 300 each. We don't have enough to craft another 72 more T2s. Fortunately, well, 3,000 would be 10. Well, 6,000 would be 20. So maybe, about 17 T2s. That's not too bad. All right, because we need to figured to do something. I did change my dude's character a little bit. Can't see a lot of his beard, but I noticed there was a big beard available for him, so give him a big black beard. So hopefully anyone ever joins it actually can see it. Give him some black shirt with a jacket, some black pants. All right. Now I know 72 of these. I say 144 works out pretty good. But we can also do 216. Did that right? Yep. That's right, I turned off the main water. Shit. Because I was gonna go craft another like I've been doing past a while. Because I already have the bar set up, so 216 T2s. So basically, from each funnel up from each side of the harvester. Doesn't do too bad. Obviously, the FPS is around 15, it seems. So there's that. CPU usage is about 11 to 15%. That's not bad. But now, if I shut if I shut this one off, basically we just have those two funnels running right there. We just run 144 of them. It's a little bit better, and I think gets near 20 FPS. It's kind of waiting for some of the stuff to kind of clear out a little bit. Maybe not, about 16, I guess. Okay. It's still running pretty smooth. It's not doing too bad. It's seeming to be going all right. But the 5 $20 Steam cards have been ordered, Jeremy. So I kind of had to wait for a double charge on my bank account to get cleared out, so I could actually have the $100 to actually buy the 5 Steam cards. You saw that? Okay, cool. It's not like I didn't tag it in 3 different places for everyone, but I don't tag everyone in everything every day, so yeah. Tag it in a couple spots. Hopefully I hit a spot where someone doesn't have it muted, you know. If they want to win some monies, they'll check to see it or not. Be here and win or don't. I give two shits. You're the one missing out on free money. Just saying. Not trying to be a dick or anything, just Mr. Captain Obvious, you know. Exactly. They're lost at that point. Exactly. I had to change the Best Buy account to a business account in order to order more than 4 at a time. Now I can order 10 at a time if I wish. Just need 5, man. If you don't have the business account, you can select 5, but you can only order 4 for the limit. So, like last time, ordered 2 or ordered 3, had to wait till those shipped before I could order 2 more or order the other 2, because I couldn't just order 3, wait 10 minutes and then order 2 more. I had to wait for the first order to ship before I made a second order. Hey, do what works. At Walmart you can order 2 and then 2 and then 2 and then have them all shipped, you know. Yeah, it's definitely weird, exactly. But, you know, again, do what works and just go from there. If I have to wait for them to ship, then so be it. But they had mentioned if you want to buy more, get a business account. Or higher quantities, get a business account. Okay, that's about 200 something there. I'm like, all right, well, what do I gotta do to get a business account then? You know, it's free. Why not? And it's free, just had to upgrade it. Like, okay, cool. So it's 144 T2s rolling. I think that's quite the lag there. I think this was, oh, that's right, that was before the update. This was after the update, 0.6 update. So it's 85 per minute for 144 of them. And 72 per minute, 65. But you get more FPS with 72 of them. So it just kind of depends. Now, 216 per minute is about 116. There's that. Now, 288 is 186 per minute. Really lagging out, and things can back up. 300 some, you get 135. So it starts dropping after you hit 300, basically. I'd rather want smooth with no clogs and no worries than 3 times the amount and have possible clogs. Yeah, forget that. That one gem was really into the belt. Because basically, gems can clog up on the polisher. They can clog up here. Yeah, so... nice onyx that fell in there. So basically, the slower the belts run because of FPS, the more chance you might get some clogging. And they did say leave at least 2 belts, exactly. Smoother is better, exactly. Slow is fast and fast is slow. There's another chunk of dirt. Really got way out there. Yeah. I think I'm gonna have to start windowing these up because last time when I was running tests down here and I had the camera like this, but then I went up here to like turn this off to turn off the majority of them, I saw a chunk of dirt fall out right here because I rewound it on YouTube. It's easier on YouTube. The dirt chunk came right from this little spot here, fell down, bounced off of here, and then bounced over here. But because I had looked up and then came back down, I didn't really see if it bounced up over and then came down. I just saw it starting to come down from this area, so it was kind of weird. Now, technically these belts are not doing anything, so in theory, less water through pipes, the better. Didn't really do anything. We had like an extra FPS for a second. Ooh, boy. Now I've ran water through the T1 pipes that are all set up, and just running water, no machines making any dirt, took me down to like 20 or 30 FPS. Just water running through pipes. It's quite crazy. So you can turn that off, which actually turns everything off there. You know what? Actually, that set of T2s are not really boosted any. That's a bummer. I noticed that before. Yeah. So we would actually have to put a pressure tank there and basically a T-pipe right here. So basically those are not getting a little boost, but it is getting some boost from this one here. Not a lot, but it's something. Just stuck dirt. Yep. Yep. Wasn't far enough. Like my little drop reticule wasn't tip off enough. Okay, so that kind of blows. Those weren't really boosted much. It's alright. I mean, it's not that bad. Let's check these and make sure that all of them have not ran out. No, we ran out of gauges. Yeah. Need more pressure gauges too. But basically, having the pressure gauge after the pressure tank is a good way of wondering, has your shard bar run out of weight? And if so, your pressure number is going to change. Yeah. Interesting. All right. Yeah, that kind of sucks. Let's see. Yeah, we can move it over a little bit. Certain hammer. Plus, we have to wait until we get enough Cloutium to get stuff going anyway. Oh, that's right. Yeah, use right click on the mouse. Forgot about that. So all that's there, that's fine. Put this back. We'll just turn the water off here. Drop this. There, exactly. Very, very many pipes. And I still have to put T-pipes for the other T1s for these funnels. I still gotta do those. Still gotta put all those in there. I wasn't concerned about them because we wanted to finish up the T2s first, so yeah. So basically, set up like this. I can get up on here and get up on there, and then you can run down. So yeah, all the T-pipes. And then gauge at the ends. Shit the giggles, why not? So yeah, it's interesting, but there's 128 T1s set up at the moment. We do have a dirt shredder, fiddled around with that just to see elbows, everything. So it is interesting. Aston, how's it going, man? Hopefully things are good and well with you. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. And yeah, okay. We need a pressure tank there. Evidently, I thought I'd got enough pressure tanks. Yeah. How's life? So far, so good. Well, sore tooth here for the day, but yeah. I'm glad you're doing good, man. Awesome, awesome. I know it's kind of like double valve there, but it's mainly because like I wanted to have this on as yeah, it's just weird. It's just having another pressure tank right there is interesting. We don't have another pressure tank either. But we do need a straight. Oh no, yeah, at least for now. So we can have that stuff still running. Time being. Yeah, mainly this is there just so yeah, I guess it doesn't really need to be there. It's just a wishful thinking. Achieve it today on the low. That's good. I have a buy order at 10,050 for $15 of mine money, just to hope and see. It gets down to 1050. Actually, it's 1055. A lot of people are having a buy at 1050. I'm like, let me just go a little bit above that. In case it actually have to go past that number to actually buy, which kind of sucks. So it's really weird. In the help section on their Discord, turn that one off. Left my world AFK too long and now it crashes when I try to load it. Is there a way to recover my world? Does it actually crash with an error or just hang? It says White Wolf. See if we can go to daytime a little bit. Maybe we can see my character's beard possibly. Oh, wait, I gotta be by the pillow. Crap. Gotta be up here, but if you do it already, it like moves you back a little bit. So, gotta wait a few more minutes for that. But we have 1,008 T2s installed. There's only 72 running right now. Basically, no belt, no dirt on the belt. And we're about 24, 26 FPS. It's not too bad. But we do need to go to the store for some stuffs. Need one pressure tank. Got windows. We have some pipes here. Are these T-pipes? Yeah, they are. Okay. T-pipes and straights. Sounds good. Okay. Take this guy. We'll let these run. If we do get a clog, we can work on it. We'll keep the numbers up on the screen. So that way things get stupidly super low, we know, having some cloggins. Now, the advantage is you can still clear dirt and raw resources no matter where you're at, so it's cool. We're waiting on the 40 series? Awesome. Basically a 4070 is going to be like a 4090, or 3090, sorry. But being able to buy them is going to be the issue, just like it was last time. Yeah. It's going to be kind of a not really a fat chance type thing, but if you can get it, that sucked. Corks can just drop bar. If you can get it, then cool, you know. Gauges can just drop in. Hell yeah. Yeah, cages. Some got stuck. Alright, can do that with, Jesus, well, they really did get stuck. Do that with everything, Max, we'd be happy campers. Do that with that one. Alright. I think we still have some monies left. Yeah. Few mil. Awesome. That's what you're, that what I hear? Yep. So, I mean, generally, like, I've always thought best time to get a deal on a graphics card is when the new ones come out. Because everyone's going to be going for the new ones. Again, this was a thought before the 3080 debacle happened, you know. And also, like when the 20s came out, I was thinking, okay, cool, maybe I can get a nice used 1080 or, you know, a brand new 1080 would be kind of cheap, you know, like maybe half price or something because the 20s are out. But then the 20s didn't really pan out to be what they were supposed to be. So everybody that sold their 10s for the 20s ended up selling their 20s and going back to the 10s because there wasn't much of a difference, you know. But, you know, things had changed for the 30 series. I want to turn that around and rotate that. Go, so that way we can put this in there. We have extra shardy bars here to pick out, you know, tons of them. 4300, and it should last a good while. And now we have to play the drop game. Hope to God it reaches in there. And hopefully it tags and it's good to go. Now see, the downfall is basically that's going to keep running the whole time. That's the issue. Because that T there. Crazy. But yeah, for the chip shortage that had happened during the 30 launch, didn't really help out at all. So there was that. Wonder how we can fix this little debacle here. Could move this stuff down a little bit. This there. Oh. Yeah. I basically just turned all that stuff on, so and that extra little bit of dirt there that ran through, I saw the FPS dip down a bit. That's fine. Alright. No clogs. It's going good there, no clogs there. Cool. That has to be situated just right. Could tee it off here. Just get that out of the way. Boom. The valves work on elbows. That seems. Yeah, not really. Well, let's see. I don't think that's how it's supposed to work. I would say no. Okay. Worth a try. All right. But I do know it can work on T-valves. I do know that. So there's at least that. Right, okay, that's good. Too far. Alright, so... Yep. This is why I like just being able to be up on the pipe and just drop it in, because this is kind of weird. There we go. Alright, so we have a straight there, a valve on that. Now that's not getting any pressure, so that's good. Interesting. I could put a T-pipe underneath here. I know it'll look weird, but it will be a shut-off valve. Stick a cork in it too, so that can work. And then that could just be a... Oh, that'd still be a T. Alright, so... Grab another... Do not have another T here. It's a straight, that's fine. Go grab another T. Tea time. Tea time tassies. Alright. Real close. I know it looks weird, but it's fine. Do what works, man. That's all it is. Alright. Plug that up. Basically, move that over here. There. Should be fine. I know it looks really weird. And an elbow. Super slow-mo. Sometimes it's just low enough to not let you pass. There we go. Alright. So basically a valve off, or to turn off right before that. So basically if I wanted that to run, it'll boost. Although it'll be a little bit less pressure. Bit less. Mainly because there's an extra pipe versus on here, you know. Get pressure gauges on these so we can see basically when and if any of the shard bars lose their oomph, lose their weight. So I just grabbed a bunch of gauges. Super slow-mo. There's not really one there. Go upwards. That could work. Yeah. Go. Not gonna run that for too long, but worked. Shut that off. Shut that off there. Good on that. 368 after the booster-ish. Now here's 365, so because there's an elbow there. But it basically gets a lot of the drills back up into the 300 pressure range. Is basically all we're shooting for. The last few don't really get over 300, and that's fine. So now we just have 72 running good and smooth. Almost finish one 20-ounce thing of Gatorade, and it goes through you worse than beer. Crazy. Alright, so turn that on. Turn that on. We have 216 running. I'll be back in a minute, guys. Okay, I'm back. Exactly, Aston. That is a lot of mining things. 8 FPS too. Yeesh. Great. So, another reason why I have the valve there. Get there and you can shut stuff down. I appreciate that, Jeremy. Thank you for the welcome back. So, turn off the other 2 funnels there. Yeah, it'd be obviously really cool if we had a bunch of switches. Yeah, it'd be 15 switches. 5, 5, and 5. It's 3 rows of 5. There's your 15 switches. Have it set right on here. It's like, you know, ding 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 ding. That would be kind of cool. Aston, thank you for the welcome back. I appreciate that, man. So far so good. We'll let that go through. See what our Cloutium is now, because basically we need the Cloutium to craft more T2s. I mean, we let a lot of it build up while we were building the funnels for the machines. And even doing it that long, we have almost 1/3 of the Cloutium that we would actually need. So, very interesting. It's dark again. There's a beard. It's upside down, but yeah. Must be cold. His ears and nose are red. From the Rudolph gang. I don't think Rudolph had red ears, though. In theory, you could put the pressure tank there and the gauge here, but then you would have 2.5% less pressure going up there. And if we really wanted to do it good, we would have a straight here and make that a pressure tank for each one. We already have 15 pressure tanks for 15 funnels. It'd be 30 pressure tanks. That would be really, really nice. And basically to put a shard bar in there, you'd have to remove the floor, which is not the end of the world, and at least you'd be able to drop them in from the top. That would work out fine. But also to do that, make sure I'm still standing on the stairs. To do that, I would have to widen this out a little bit, possibly move this whole line over here, and kind of straddle these, which is not the end of the world, but it would give a wee bit more pressure to all the T2s. It's not saying it's something that we can do. It's just, in a sense, we're at a standstill now, waiting for Cloudtune to come in to build more drills. Unfortunately, the game is not at a point where we could run all 1008 and just go off and do something and still be at like 30 FPS. Yeah. In this game, what is the average spec? You mean like for computer gear to run it? I would say, if that's what you're meaning, something with 8 cores minimum on the CPU, and something with more than 2 gigs of VRAM for a GPU. It doesn't take a lot of VRAM. It's like 1.7 gigs of VRAM that the game uses on my end. It's not a lot, which is nice. So you could run like a 1050 Ti and be fine. Yeah, that's what you're thinking? Okay, cool. For asking. So yeah, it doesn't take a lot. It's just, it doesn't utilize the hyper-threading. It depends on how big you build. Exactly, yeah. Basically, I could turn those off. Yeah. The resources on the belt is what really lags you out. We're about 57 FPS. Belts are running about 58. Yeah, it's fine. Obviously, less windows is about 58. Yeah. Now, obviously, if I run up here and look at the sky, we're about 58-ish, whatever. We get over here, basically get everything out of the way. Nothing around us. We do have some belts running. We're about 58. Yeah. Now, I just look at my windows. I'm at 16 FPS. It's kind of shit. We do have some belts running. Now again, we look up, 58. We look down, we're in the teens. So my main cores on the 16 threads, or the main threads, I guess you could say, on the 16 threads, those are the only ones actually doing something. So more FPS, thread 3 actually went up. You can see it's in like 70-some% right now. And if I come down here, thread 3, or CPU 3, is actually in the 30s. It actually went down because there's less FPS. There's less for the CPU to process. So yeah. I also plan to play mine and stream on my new build. Exactly. So knowing spec-wise, you know, really helps. Now, there's a lot of windows and they're looking through stuffs. Now, all those windows are still there, obviously, when we're down here. But because we have the floor, it's my guess, the FPS goes up a little bit. Because there's literally less being seen, but we're still at 30 FPS. But if I stand here and look, we're in the high 50s. So where you look does seem to make a difference. What's in your field of view, basically. So as long as I'm not looking up, I could look at all those windows and it seems fine, but as soon as I start looking up, I'm in the 30s. Because it is rendering some of those funnels, you know. Now if I come back out here, we're down into the 20s. So, yeah. Force for the win. It does block stuff off. I mean, what other reason would it be? Yeah, I mean, we're maybe getting 5 or so FPS more because of the floors, but, you know, if we look straight down, we're almost at 60. So, I take care of all the water running items, just turn it all off. Used to get 60, but the windows went back and forth on stuff. So, yeah. That could be a little bit because there's some jimmies in here. The water did. It done turned it all off. So, it's just one of those things that majority of the people that have had the game run a little slow for them usually had 4 or 6 cores. It doesn't seem to utilize hyperthreading, so doesn't super really matter if you're hyperthreaded or not. Like I say, it doesn't seem to matter. Whoops. So mainly it just runs on the straight cores. I know Jeremy was running it the other day, so I don't have any issues with the 5950X, LOL. Exactly, as you shouldn't. Well, I have to throw you my save, Jeremy. You load it up on your shit and see how it goes. I only say... I say my saves. I only share my saves to those I trust that I know aren't going to be like, oh, look what I did. You know, like, oh, it looks just like Higgs's shit. Well, yeah, it's because it is. Oh, but you said you look what you did. People can get caught in stuff really fast and more burn on them than anything. Yeah. There's the old saying, I don't mind if you use my stuff, at least mention where the fuck you got it from. Yeah. I've only given my save to the devs and to one other person, Steve, because he does a lot of testing on a lot of saves. And obviously, if he shows it and doesn't give credit, well, it'd be the last time he ever gets a save. Yeah. So to see what this thing can push with that, yeah, exactly. I'd want to get... Let's turn that back on. I want to get 1080 in here today, but obviously to do that we gotta keep getting the Cloutium in. It's gonna take a little bit. So basically I was just trying to tidy things up and do certain things. Now I know I have angled windows somewhere. There we go. Oh, a little bit of angled windows in there. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, just a little bit. Man. Okay. Yeah, just a few windows in here. Shit. But you said carts are great. It's like, yeah, they are. But evidently when you have a lot, it will bog you down. Hopefully I can not have these fly everywhere. Alright. So that's there, because I'd like to put the ends on these since we don't have anything to do other than wait. But we're going to need some floors up there as well. They do help. Now, to share the save through, say, Discord, because I don't have Discord Nitro or anything, basically I share it through OneDrive, I think is the name, if I remember right. Scrunch this up a little bit. So it's basically sharing a file, which makes it easier because I can just copy that link and then share it to whoever. Google Drive. Maybe it's Google Drive. I always forget what things are called. Yeah, still no America for the $50 minimum payout at the moment. OneDrive. Yeah, OneDrive. So yeah. So actually share that with you. Well, actually I can upload files from computer to this location. Yes. Folder. Manin. Saved. Save games. We can actually, that was 11:16 p.m. and we're at 11:19. Okay. See. Oh. That, no, I don't want to rename it. Shit. This upload this will upload all files from X1A day 34 _ backup 1. Well, you do this if you trust the site. Yeah, yep. We'll get you a fresh one there, Jeremy. Share. And copy link. Copy. Now reload. Yes, reload. So shared. Okay, cool. So we're good to go on that. Should work there. Whoa. Mouse is over there, yeah. So now, he's actually playing Hydroneer. Fuck yeah, man. There you go. Took that shit out. Like, oh my god. The CPU is actually struggling now. It's more the game engine that'll struggle than anything. Your computer ain't gonna struggle. Yeah. Check it out here in a few minutes. Okay, sounds good, man. You can rename it to whatever you want, obviously. It's all good. Shouldn't really matter or anything. But it'll be interesting, you know, to see what threads are basically working on yours, you know. And having 16 cores versus 8 cores, you know, that makes a huge difference. Maybe. Because it doesn't seem to work on hyper-threading. Hyper-threaded threads. You know, anytime things change on my end of the game, the main core threads are the only ones that go up and down on resources or usage. So there's that. You know. Yeah, this is very slow. Might actually be easier just to run down and do this. Crazy. I think before I've come down, basically I didn't have it running. But again, we have more windows and more pipes, more machines in the save itself. So it just kind of depends. Is higher core better? Well, we'll find out in a little bit. But like I was mentioning, the majority of the people that usually had issues running the game and say running 50 or 100 drills usually had 4 or 6 cores. Didn't matter if it was hyper-threading or not. But ones that had 8 or more cores didn't seem to have an issue. You know, so there was that. You know, they're able to run 500 plus drills. I mean, yes, it'll go down to low FPS range anyway, but those with 8 or more cores were able to not have the game crash when they ran more than a few hundred drills, basically. So, kind of interesting. Alright, in about another 5 minutes, there'll be a 2-minute ad, guys. Just letting you know. Now, obviously, if you're subbed, you will not see ads. I'm not saying that you have to sub. Again, we're running ad breaks for a test today. See a couple things being tested, basically. How much revenue normally would come in before the ad incentive program starts. The ad incentive program, you run 2 minutes every hour and you satisfy the amount of hours that you need to stream for the program, you will get $100. It's pretty nice. That's a minimum Twitch payment before the $50 minimum is enacted. You run 3 minutes, you get $300. That's quite a bump. Extra minute, you get an extra $200. Hell yeah. You run 4 minutes every hour, you get $500. Is 128 core okay? That's usually not good for gaming, because that's usually Threadripper. So generally those are workstation CPUs, like for servers and such. People have tried gaming voxel type games on a Xeon processor and it was complete shit. It was worse than you could ever imagine. It actually sucked. So technically more cores is not better with those type of CPUs. You know, back in a sense day before I started doing a lot of research, more cores is better. Fuck yeah, alright, give me a Xeon processor. Alright, yeah, more cores is better, alright. Evidently not. Mainly, my guess is their frequency that they run at is too low, where games love higher hertz, higher gigahertz, the better. So it just kind of seems to be that way, which is weird, but it is whatever it is. You know, do what works, like we always say here. You know, if 8 core 16 thread works good, then go for it. Why have, you know, 32 core 64 thread like a Threadripper if it's not going to perform any better than something that has a quarter of the threads, quarter of the cores and threads. Yeah, it's not a tongue twister. Quarter of the cores. So the odd part is you have something that has, you know, 32 cores, 64 threads, performs worse than something with 8 core 16 threads. The only difference is the gigahertz that those threads are running at. That's the only difference in my eye. Obviously there's other things that are different, the architecture, the lithography, the nanometer that they're at, whatever, how those threads are designed to work, meaning the workload, processing, the handles, the processes, the utilization. We're only at 4.9 gigahertz, you know. IPC is a big factor, says Jeremy. Yeah. There's a lot of things that go into a difference between a gaming chip than a workstation chip. Alright, it's telling me ads are going to start in a minute. So, supposedly in 50 seconds, there may be a 2-minute ad. I mean, there's going to be a 2-minute ad at some point. I'm going to run past here just to see. So there should be nothing flowing through this funnel because it is not on. We can see if there's any clogs. Seems to be doing okay, so it's good. So I feel a commercial break every hour is good because you're not getting interrupted every 20 or 30 minutes. You know. And could say give the you know, viewer or the streamer a break to take every hour. Yeah. Stretch, do something. Another one worth the money for a threadripper, looking at multiple grand for a CPU plus a motherboard. Yeah, exactly. So it says ad starting soon. So soon ad, yeah. Alright, now it says ad in progress. Okay. That was a quick soon. Oh. I'll have to get a button here. That's why I was wondering, Jeremy, if there was, you know, something that would spam off in chat saying, hey, you know, 2-minute ad can be ran in 1 minute. Yeah, something. That way I wouldn't have to press a button. I don't mind being lazy, but if something can do something for you at some amount of time automatically, then sweet, that would be great. But if it don't, I mean, at least the little window lights up in yellow or orange, yellowish orange. That's kind of enough of a tip off, you know. And if people don't have their volume on, then they're not going to hear the ad anyway. So, I mean, they're not going to hear me announce it. They're not going to hear the ads. 6 of one, half dozen of another. No matter which way we look at it, it's fine. Now, and there's Rick. So, evidently, it's going to get a little bit more scrunched the more we go there, so I assumed it was going to, just because of how this claim is set up. So that's fine. Might get 15 rows, you know, of T1 drills if we actually do it, you know. So basically, that's as far as we can go, because right there we're red. Red is dead. So, yeah. Basically, we're going off of 16 rows from this funnel and down, you know. Yeah, drop. There's the beard. But here's a weird thing too. I had gotten some ad revenue, like 20-some cents on Thursday. I hadn't streamed since Sunday or Monday or whatever. why it actually popped up for Thursday, I don't know. The floors are over here. Up here. So, a little bit of forage in here. Someone watching the VOD probably? Yeah, but not 20 cents worth. I mean, it's a penny per minute. So that must have been a lot of VOD watching. But there was only 2 viewers on the last stream from the VOD. And not much more viewers on the actual stream itself, so confusing. So yeah, it's very interesting. My guess is since they're doing stuff with ads, that they're trying to work on stuff and it was delayed. Pretty much once they get paid from actually I guess it's gonna have to be back. No, not really. Once they get paid from once Twitch gets paid from the ads, that's when you get paid, from what they had mentioned. Actually, I can get up on here, that'd probably be better. So my guess is the payment to Twitch was just delayed, so therefore it was delayed to me. That's my guess on it. Which makes sense, and that's fine. It was just weird to see a good chunk of revenue come in on a day I didn't stream. And it usually takes a day or two for the revenue to pop up. So, you know, and that's fine. It happens. Alright, so now basically we're gonna go yonder. And fall down. Thanks. Do you have some ramp work going over there? Gotta do that. We'll just go over this way. Another reason why I wanted to clear out, say, a lot of dirt from spots. Get up on out of there. All right. So there we go. Now we're cooking. Faster if turned off drills, but it's all right. We need the calcium, yeah. So I can deal with some slowness. It's not the end of the world. Just slow on controller, that's all. For this game, keyboard and mouse for the win. Like I mentioned, I'm just usually never really set up very good for keyboard usage. And the mouse as well. I mean, my mouse is on a pillow that's on a blanket. And there's a mouse pad with a sheet of 3-ply plywood underneath the mouse pad to keep it flat. And that's underneath the pillow sheet. Yeah, I'm not really set up for keyboard and mouse here. By any means. And the keyboard is basically half on the blanket and half on my right thigh. So, you know, there's the keyboard jumping, you know. Without having the keyboard on, say, like a little tabletop thing that, you know, like a bed and breakfast, you know, breakfast and bed type setup or whatever, it's a little difficult. Yeah. So there's that. Alright, so the only other way I can get across there decently, nicely, is kind of walk the windows. Maybe I can get it on here. Cool. So, set these here. Even though we already have stuff out there, but wait. Yeah, that wouldn't really work out too well. Would have fell very nicely. Obviously, I can go over to the mouse. It's actually dropping. Do that. I can turn. So yeah, it's definitely weird to get used to, but you can turn a hell of a lot quicker. Yeah. Basically, I'm moving forward with the joystick. Now, if only the turning of the joystick, this is turning with the joystick, was as quick as the mouse, we'd be good to go. And you could turn up sensitivity, you know, a bit. I know there was somewhere like input, you could turn sensitivity up. Obviously it works when the drills are doing good, but man, when you're at 60 FPS, look out. You do a 360 before you know it. Yeah. Obviously if I use a mouse, it would be instant, like 360 almost. It's a little too fast. Here's that. But for now, you know, since we're trying to get Colosseum, obviously turning sensitivity all the way up isn't that too bad. Just get used to it, that's all. Excuse me. But like some games that we've played, you can adjust X and Y sensitivity, and you know, you can adjust it good that way. In others that just have one sensitivity, you know, your up and down would be okay, but your left and right would be a little slow, or the vice versa. You know, when games can keep everything in a good ratio with only one setting, that's good. It's nice. But when one axis is slower than the other, and you only have one adjustability, that kind of sucks. Yeah. You just have to get used to it until they fix it a little bit. You know. Now, in some games that don't let you use a controller or don't really have much controller support, then yeah, I would have to pop over to the keyboard and just deal with it, you know. Like we've always said, if you want to play the game, you want to do it bad enough, you'll find a way to do it. And, you know, yeah. So what folder does the save game appear in? Okay, number access for Hydroneer. Oh, okay, gotcha. It's in mining. Here, I'll throw this back up, which is actually not where it's supposed to go. Alright, so mining. So basically it's under app data, local, and then mining. Obviously users. So it probably would not be, it probably would be C drive. Users. There. Trying to think Maybe it is on the game drive. Game drive. Game library. Steam apps. Probably not. I figured it would just be under C drive, users. There. Interesting. That's right. Yeah. App data, local, and all the way down mining. So now we have mining. Obviously, that's much different. Interesting that it did all that. Okay. Basically, I went from saved here, but evidently when you quick access it, I guess it takes stuff away. Oh, you got it? Okay, cool. Then you would hit saved, then save games. Interesting that we have user data there. Huh. 23/7/46 p.m. Interesting. Okay. Huh. It's new. Okay, that was today. Okay. Weird. Yeah. Usually doesn't pop up there, but okay. Yeah, near the other file in the folder as well. Nothing is in the save. You should have level and player in that. Should be 20 meg worth. Should be. Level didn't share. Really? I haven't had anyone else mention that. That's interesting. Alright. Yeah, it does just say player. Huh. And that one shared. Oh, what the fuck then? Interesting. Alright, weird. Alright. Can I add to this? File. Level. See if that works. And there goes the internet. Yeah. Well, we'll give it a try. Sorry that didn't go through. We could add it in there. You should just be able to drag it into here if need be. Where's okay? All right, so that should be in there now. Check that link again. Let me refresh. Okay, that should be in there now. I don't know why it didn't do it. Yeah, is there? Cool, cool. That's why I like with the shared thing, so I don't have to redo shit, because basically I'm running out of room. Guess I could just, like, take these out, you know. Don't really need them. That would save some room. Evidently the sizes are getting a little bigger. Day 33, 5 days ago. Yeah, should be fine. Delete. And anyone that has those, well, tough shit, they're gone. Okay, 4.87 gigabyte left. basically a lot of what's being used as my music. There's just a few gigs worth of music. Just a few. I don't know what the user data is there for. Uh-oh. Yeah, no shit. Okay. Yeah, I didn't want you in the first place. Okay, weird. Not really sure why that's there. Interesting. Get me? I'm gonna delete it because the game might need something there for some reason. I don't know. A little more daylight here for us. Alright, too. Alright, back to Windows stuffs. So now we have the floors there, we can just transfer this over a little bit. We'll actually bring it in between here. 6 squares are basically nicely needed for the cart. Sorry that the level thing didn't pop up there for you there, Jeremy. That's the first time that's happened. Maybe I refreshed the page before the second file got in there or something. Yeah. So settings before loading, 1440p, 60 FPS. Everything is set to medium except motion blur, and that's off. Okay. That's fine, Matt. Gotcha. I appreciate that. My settings are there. Everything is on low. Everything that could be off is off. Field of view is 90. Resolution scale is 100. FPS is set at 60, and I'm window mode borderless at 1080p. Just to let you know. I figure verbally saying it helps too. Not everyone can be watching the screen while they're doing stuff, but a good majority of us have multiple monitors, so that always helps. Or sometimes if it's on a mobile device, it's wee small, so you can't see the numbers anyway. Yeah, so there's that. But it's kind of nice that Best Buy had mentioned for mailing of the Steam cards that it could be here Monday. I'm like, this Monday? Oh wow. Oh, okay, it's only Saturday. Damn. Fucking business account. Hey, let's go. I doubt that's why, but still great nonetheless. I just has to be here before next week, Sunday, the 31st. Yeah. I didn't want to mention anything until I was able to actually order the cards. You know, it's just less typing, less explaining, whatever. Like, yeah, I went to go buy the cards today. Yeah, you guys didn't need a play-by-play, and then the money wasn't there because fucking Amazon charged me double, and you know, one says pending, one's the actual thing, so it's kind of what the fuck, you know. Oh, I went to save in there. That took a lot to load. Yeah, it does take about a minute to load. That's why I load it before I start the stream. Just loading in, I'm at 21 FPS. Yep, that's about right. Yeah, it's just the Windows alone. Fucking like, yeah. That's why I'm kind of holding off on making it higher because of just the lag from the Windows. Yeah. To low settings I go, exactly. Yeah, it is kind of a wonder of double the cores. Yet not everyone has a 5950X. you know, not everyone has $600 to $800 to slap on a CPU, you know. So it is interesting, and at least we know how to share the saves, and at least like with say OneDrive or Google Drive or whatever drive you wish, or if you have Discord Nitro, you can at least share it through Discord and it'd be a little simpler rather than through email and all that shit. And, oh man, what's your email? Yeah, oh, I can only share 25 meg through email. Shit, it's just over 25 meg. Oh, this sucks. I'm like, yeah. When the saves get over 8 meg, it's like you have to find a different way of sharing your save now. Now, in the Hydroneer Discord, because their Discord is boosted quite well, you can have up to 50 meg file being shared in there, which is nice. But if it's fully boosted, it's 100 meg. It's crazy. Oh gosh, you saved it with stuff running? Oh, it was on an autosave. Oh shit. Yeah, crap. Oh no, that was. Oh, that's because shit. I can change that for you if you need. I can change that. Yeah, you're gonna have some clogs with that. My bad. Yeah, I can change that. Sorry about that, man. Totally forgot about that. Yeah, because it must be off the autosave or something. Just click to delete stuff. Okay. Well, it'd still be nice if stuff wasn't running, you know. Let's see. I guess we could do that. Gonna get us there. Let's try this. Refresh. 11:55. Okay, that's good. Oh, that didn't work. Let's keep you there for now. It's level save. Deletes. Let's try that. I don't do a lot of work with file stuff, so bear with me, guys. Oh, that was uploading through. Oh, okay. I didn't want all that. Crazy shit. Okay, let's try that again. Yeah, because I didn't go to here. Okay. Select, then boot. Okay, it says uploading. Cool. This item doesn't exist. Huh? What?
1, 2, 3!
Interesting. Cancel, wait for it to get done. And the smelters with all belts off and FPS moved to 120. I'm getting 104 FPS. Okay. I usually have it capped at 60, but I also have Chrome running a lot of stuffs. It's taking a while to upload. And I should be done. Wanted to see what it was running at max. Oh yeah, by all means. check stuff out. Okay. It's taking a little bit too long there. Try this again. Now we got player, got level.
Like it's so clear cut, so familiar with the process.
Basically, I look over at the internet, Ethernet part, and uploading stuffs. And of course, that takes away from the stream upload because the bandwidth of the internet and such.
Nothing but a blemish.
No, I was just gonna minus it out. Okay. So that one should be a little bit better with stuff not running. I mean, the main water's on, but nothing's running. So basically, that should be fine. Now, name. I can't see. There. So that should be fine. That's an 8T2 drill. Itchy bear, where you at?
I can feel the
Alright.
not like you didn't know. Feeling the resistance.
Slap that to itchy. So that's an 8T2 drills. That'll give them something to chew on. Okay, that's good. Check this out real quick. That's a 54. Cool. Check out the mining progress. That's because it's midnight. Okay, that's fine. So since that's midnight, we should be on the next day for the Twitchy. Stay here Thursday, July 21st. There was 22 cents worth of ads. That's also revenue? Oh, yeah, that's that. That's where the ad thing is, yeah. But yeah, see, I did this here. There was 2 on the highlight and 86 on the past broadcast. That was on the 17th and 18th. So it wasn't really a lot of people watching it. So why it was delayed for the ad revenue, I don't know. It's fine. Alright, so return. Once I got all the resources cleared, turn back on the funnel that directly over the harvester. Okay, yep. I'm getting 46 to 60 FPS while looking at the harvester. Okay. Stupid fast. Shit. Alright, so we just have that harvester, that funnel going. 72 T2s ripping and roaring. So basically I get up on the little ladder. Just kind of a standard area to stand. And I'm at about 25 FPS. Now, keep in mind, I'm also mining on the GPU. I've turned off the GPU and I have not had any difference. But what we can do too is I can turn off the Chromie. Ding ding. Yep. So, I mean, oh no. No, I don't think I wanted to do that. Oh, fuck me. I didn't want to do that. Did I just lose all my tabs? Seriously? Huh. Oh, I hate that. Hopefully I did not. It's basically, technically this is the only window I have open. I hate that. Damn it. Yep. Fuck. What I hate about extra windows. God damn it. Do I have some stuff stored? Shit. I know you were saying something there, Jeremy. Solid 50 FPS on the ladder for me. 950X is at 14% and 6800 XT at 53% max. That's pretty nice. I just fudged myself on a lot of my tabs. God damn it. Groups and shit and all that.
Never should have went this way.
Every now and then I do a group or put everything in a
It wouldn't be
folder and all that. God
even
damn
if
it.
we were just kids running from a destiny. Do you think we'd understand? You think we'd
That's what happens when you assume and do shit really fast. Try to go down to the bottom of the bookmark thing, that sometimes where new folders end up. Coordinates. I hate that.
Maybe you know I'm right here. You'll never ever need to die. I'm hanging on your every word, but you don't need to scream and shout.
Reopen closed window.
I know it's not the best of time,
Yeah, that can help.
but if you need to know right now, it's gonna be a firefight.
Ah, beautiful. I didn't know that was an option. Oh my god. Ah. You know, like when a cop pulls up behind you and turns his lights on, you gotta get that rush of blood through your body and shit. That's kind of what I just had. Oh my god. Turn on the next one, I'm right at 30 now. Okay. So more cores the better, yeah? So 3900K, Jeremy? Yeah, okay. No, 12900K with a 12th and 13th gen motherboard, and with a 1300K gets around $600 and upgrade to that, like I did with the 9700K and the 9900K. Yeah. Hate that. Up on all the ones to the right and down to 5 FPS and took the GPU down to 5. Yeah, because the FPS goes down, so therefore the game engine is overclogged. It's overloaded. The game engine is overloaded, so therefore the FPS drops. Therefore, the CPU and GPU have less to do because there's less FPS. Yeah. And because I'm mining on the GPU, it's always at 100%. but it's not doing the 3D part on the GPU for the mining, it's doing other steps. So that's usually why I throw up the numbers. You know, is streaming PC good to have a good spec? Depends. We're streaming off the 9700K Aston. There's no GPU doing anything for the stream. The stream encoder is solely being ran off a QuickSync, which is a video encoder on the 9700K. Now, if it was a KF, it would not have an iGPU, which would not give me QuickSync. I would have to go through the X264 encoder that is a very not great encoder through CPU usage. Now, here's a kicker. The QuickSync is a better video encoder than what AMD uses. The AMD GPU. I mean, I'm the middleman here, so that's not saying much for the video encoder for the AMD GPUs. So if you aren't mining, I mean, even though you could, if you aren't mining on an NVIDIA GPU on your streaming computer, you could use the NVENC new encoder, depending on what GPU you get from NVIDIA, and that'll take some stress off the CPU. But at times, OBS has issues syncing to the NVENC encoder. This kind of depends. And it also depends on, like what Jeremy's mentioning at times too. It depends what you're streaming at. 1080p 30, 1080p 60, 1440p 60. It depends what you're streaming at. We're at 1080p 30 because if I do 1080p 60 on the 9700K CPU, it's basically at 90% utilization all the time. Right now, it's basically at 40-some% utilization because it's only having to do 30 frames per second versus 60 frames per second. While streaming with the 6800 XT, it's usually at 70% plus usage on almost all my games, but I play and stream at 1440p 100 FPS. There you go. Says Jeremy. So yeah. So yeah, it's... Now the only reason I'm doing the stream on the 9700K is, well, one, I can on the CPU, and two, that lets the two 1660 supers mine away and the stream doesn't affect them, so it's nice. The 8600, that's not bad, so we'll go back up and actually, we'll just go this way. Lay out some more windows. Super dark. But that's some good, awesome stats there, Jeremy, that you're finding out with my save. I literally had put the legwork in, but what else is there to do other than test? You know, share and share alike, as they may say. But it is weird when you're at Bridgeport and you look down and you see these funnels, you know, stretching out into the sky. It is weird and daunting. But having a lot of the drills run, now be careful running more than 500 drills for over a minute. You may get some clogging on the harvester itself. No turning on all the T2 drills. I did not like it. Yeah. So anything past about 600 drills, for over a minute. I found, again, I'm being redundant, it actually happened after I turned off the drills. That dirt would stack up on the harvester for some reason. Had to clear all chunks and resources. Gotcha. So that was kind of weird, and I mentioned that to Itchy so they could kind of investigate it. It only seemed to happen after 500, 600 some drills. When I ran 500 something, it didn't seem to happen, but definitely after 600. So, and it only happened after I did it for more or around a minute. It was just so much dirt on top of dirt on top of dirt on top of dirt. It was just the harvester fudged out and just basically the game lagged, and then it just pushed the dirt up from the harvester, and therefore it clogged up. So water is off on the drills. It's a pure resource lag at that point. So Max and his team have some work ahead of them. But keep in mind, 2.0 was a rewrite of the whole game. So it's not like we're back at square one, even though we are. But we're back at square one with a new way of doing the coding and a rewrite of the coding. So to optimize things doesn't take as long now as it would beforehand. Those were Max's words. He had mentioned that in one of his dev blogs. So there's that. Yeah. And he had mentioned he had brought in some coders to help him out. And by doing that, he learned errors of his ways and how not to do things a certain way. So later, again, to iterate, when it came time to optimize things, it was less rewriting of code or whatever. So that makes sense. You know, I can understand that. When you're just doing things on your own, and that's as far as we go with that. When you're doing things on your own and you're not sure absolute awesome ways of doing things, you just kind of, again, do what works and go from there. It's like, okay, well, this is going good. And then you find out later on, it's like, okay, well, wow, that was really laggy. Maybe I can optimize it some. And then you find out that you're rewriting 27 lines of code just to fix one line of code. And you have to do that for 10 or 20 items. It's going to take a minute or 1,000 minutes. It could take a whole week to rewrite all that for one person. Rather than say, hey, you know, we have 20 people here. How about everyone take one thing and I'll see you tomorrow when it's done? Okay, sounds great. Yeah, if it takes 10 hours per item, cool. We have 20 people. There's, 200 hours done in one day. Awesome. No, there's one person max. But now he has a few people, working with him to help things out a little bit. So, yeah. Things can take a little less time. Even with a small handful, it still takes a bit of time. Jesus, how's it going, man? The good thing is the game runs. Exactly. Yeah, the base is run. Now it's just time to tweak it. Yeah. So at least they know where to start. Exactly, man, exactly. So yeah, it's definitely interesting. And Max has already proved on the T1s that he can reduce lag from the machines to optimize them, basically, so they don't lag out as much when they run. So we could have bigger builds. And with the 198 that I have at Ember Cradle, yeah, there's 198 at Ember as well there, Jeremy. If you wanted to run 198 T1s and see how they worked, you know. Just running those after the optimizing on the T1s, I gained about 15 FPS. And Jeremy's like, geez. Like, yeah. Well, go check out Ember. There's some drills there. The top 2 layers have 50 drills each. And I have a T2 harvester there just because we didn't know what it was really for. Just there to be there. Even though we don't have any T2 drills there, and it wouldn't matter if we did, there's no T2 dirt at Ember anyway, so. And you aren't going to get any Cloutium from there because it's all above ground. And I ran it just to be sure, and yeah. So any Cloutium that is there is just leftover from what was there before the 0.6 update. So here's that. Crazy nose. But we have 10 minutes until another 2-minute ad break. So again, for those that are new, we're running ads in this stream 2 minutes every hour just to see, because next month, if you run 2 minutes every hour for the suggested amount of hours a month that they recommend for you, which is based off of your average monthly streamed hours, you will, if you do that, you will get $100. Funny, I just remember when you use nukes for this, that's insanely big. Exactly, man. We have 15 funnels built up. We have 1,008 T2s on them. Actually on 14 funnels at the moment. The 15th funnel right there has nothing on it because we don't have anything to put on. So we have 72 T2s running right now, trying to get us some Cloutium. So back to building. It is. Once we get 21,600 Cloutium, we will build out some more T2s or craft them, then install them and run it. 1,080 T2s. Wow. Itchy nose. And then it'll basically craft a whole fuck ton of T1s and fill all these funnels up to where they're at the moment, mainly because all these windows lag us down into the 20 FPS range just looking at them. Somewhere in the teens because we have drills running. So to me, if I were to put windows up to as high as what we have these right now, it would be a hell of a lot of windows. I mean, a hell of a lot, because the higher you go, the wider it gets, therefore the more windows you use. Every row of T1 drills is basically 3 rows of windows. There are 16 rows of T1 drills that we would be able to have per funnel. It's a lot. We already have 2 rows of T1 drills. Oh, shitskis. Yeah, that's a bit of a clog, yeah. Yeah, we're gonna have to take care of that. There we go. Now we can actually get more dirt. So yeah, watch for dirt clogs there, Jeremy. It might happen. Just saying. The windows aren't the greatest, but they're okay. Now, on the ad incentive program that's going to start for affiliates next month, hopefully they don't say, oh, for these countries, and then it'll start for these countries next month. That would suck. Anyway, 2 minutes, you get $100. You do 2 minutes per hour. You do 3 minutes per hour, you'll get $300. You do 4 minutes per hour, you get $500. Sounds like we're running 4 ads every hour. Just saying. Sorry, but $500 a month, that's 5 teeth taken out if it's $100 a tooth. Just saying. It's the only quickest way that I can think of to get a lot of money in a short period of time. Mining is only about $80 a month. That's well over 6 months. Yeah. Get my health taken care of first. Get that done and out of the way. About 5 minutes until another 2-minute ad, just letting you guys know. How much further can I go? Right up to there. Okay, that's not bad. And been thinking of this too, since that'd be revenue coming in and revenue going back out to you guys. We might be able to throw in some extra Steam cards in the giveaways. You guys would like that. Some extra free cards. The extra revenue from playing ads will also help us to upgrade computer stuffs if we need to. I mean, $500 a month. That's rent where I live. Yeah. There's some places down the street that are probably $500-600 a month for, say, 1 bedroom. I mean, worst case scenario, you get a 1-bedroom apartment. Boohoo. Hey, $500 a month, and Twitch is going to pay $500 a month if you run. I wanted actually over here. You run 4 minutes of ads during your streams once an hour? That's not what I wanted. I was trying to jump, but I fell right before I went to jump. I mean, $500 towards rent? Fuck yeah. It's nice. It's easy money. Let's get this in between these 2 windows, or funnels here, sorry. Yes, nose. I know you're itchy. Oh, man. Crazy. Didn't really see if I could do any further up here. Nope. Okay. Wasn't sure. But I would like to see the game to let us build to our wildest dreams and be like Satisfactory, where it didn't matter how much you built. Just worked, you know. Things didn't render in the game, you know. Let me blow my nose here.
No, ow, that's wrong. That's way off. You got like warm water and yeah, no, ow, no, a spatula thing.
How's it going, Colton? Just blow my nose here, man. Bonk, exactly.
I got it. Now what?
Let's go.
Should be fine. There's gonna be a 2-minute ad starting in about 30 seconds, guys. I'm doing good, man. Nose allergy bullshit. Alright, but how's it going, Colton? Hopefully things are going good and well with you, man. About 20 some seconds, there's gonna be a 2-minute ad. We're running 2 minutes every hour. So for those that are not subbed, you're going to see a 2-minute ad. We're doing testing because there's an ad incentive program coming next month. You'll get $100 for every 2 minutes played every hour. So ad starting soon. Just letting you know. Some point soon. No, apologize for the ads. Hopefully they show some food. Food is good. Stuff says starting soon, so obviously at some point it's gonna hit. I just don't know when. Cap lip crazy shit. Sorry about the ads, but we're trying to run a test for them. Just kind of see the revenue difference. Oh, there's the ads. So, minute 50-ish left. I can only imagine the 4-minute ad for people. It's like, oh, Jesus. 4-minute ad, oh my God. And it's not to say it'll get people to sub more, but that's not what it's about. It's mainly, well, I'll mention it after the ad's over. It's only a minute more, minute 20. Was gonna blow my nose during the ad break, but I just couldn't take it anymore. I can't take it no more. No more. I don't mind ads in the streams, but it'd be nice if you could hear the streamer during the ad. That would be nice. Okay, 40 seconds left. It's not bad. And technically, there's 20 minutes worth of commercials in an hour program. So 4 minutes, an hour is nothing. $15 seconds left. God forbid the commercials go over through the VODs. That would suck. Now it says ads are over. And 56 minutes and 48 seconds says there'll be another ad. So, you cheated the ads? Awesome. Fuck ads. Cheat them however you can, man. Sounds good, sounds great. But like I was mentioning, Colton, there's an ad incentive program next month for affiliates. You run 2 minutes of ads every hour, you get $100. Sweet. Sign me up. You know me, I hate ads. They go fuck themselves. I give two shits about ads. Mainly because you're only getting a penny per minute. Whoop-de-doo. Yeah. Aston's like, I love ads. Cool. More ads for you. But you're subbed, so you don't see the ads anyway. Now, I could turn it off to where subs see ads if you love ads that much, Aston. But I just can't do it per user. That would be interesting, though. Anyway, now you run 3 minutes of ads per hour, Colton. You'll get $300. You run 4 minutes, you get $500. Plus, you get 55% of the ad revenue that gets ran versus 10% like we're getting now. So if we get 1 penny per minute watched, and that's 10%, then basically we would get 5.5 cents per minute watched if you're able to go with their incentive program. You run 2 minutes per hour and you stream the recommended amounts. No, that's not bad at all. Exactly. You know, say your minimum stream recommended hours is 40 hours, like they mentioned in their email and their information. So you stream 40 hours, you did, 8 hours a day for 5 days. You streamed your 40 hours for the month, and you played minimum 2 minutes of ads per hour. You're going to get $100 at, probably the 15th of the next month. Plus, you will qualify for 55% of the ad revenue that Twitch would normally be getting. We get 10% now. So you'll get more from those ads that get played, plus the $100 like they mentioned. So that's why I'm doing the test today. 2 minutes every hour, the minimum, of what they would schedule for next month. Normally roll in ads through one of my normal streams of say 5 to 12 hours. I usually get maybe 20 cents. Okay. That's just people rolling in and seeing a 15 to 30 second ad. I get about 20 some cents. It adds up. So today, without the 55% extra boost in ad revenue, we'll see what we kind of get. So we're getting close to 5 hours here, so it's not too bad. Things work right, and Toothbane holds off. I'll try to do a 12-hour stream, because I would like to get 1,080 drills in here and do a 1,080 drill run, and we'll finally have the T2 stuff over with. There's nothing scheduled for tomorrow. I mean, today, say Sunday, so that. Okay, that was some interesting sounds outside. Now, like I mentioned in important techie tech stuff, or whatever I have it labeled as, like, sorry chat, what 4 minutes every hour is gonna pay me $500 a month? That's rent around where I live. And like I was mentioning before you bopped in, Colton, $500 a month is a very quick way to get money to get my teeth out at $100 a tooth, hopefully. Colton, thank you for the host. I do appreciate that, man. Even though it didn't show up, I see it in chat. So Colton Hendricks is now hosting you. I appreciate that, man. I didn't want to grab the cart. Damn it. That's fine. So appreciate the host, man. You know me, I'll over appreciate you more than not enough to quickly check everything and see how things are going. And get down in here. Nope. Nope, still can't. Okay. Wasn't sure. Come on, jump up, get out of there. Every now and then come down here, check the clogs, see how the gems are doing. If there's anything super duperly backing up or anything. Oh, we're good. Good. Only 72 of them running, so it's not terrible. Wasn't any Cloutium dropping in there, so that's fine. Yeah, 1,500 out of that? Hell yeah. Alright, that's nice. Getting there. 72 T2s running is pretty decent. We need 21,600. You very much appreciate it too. I appreciate that, Colton. How's your new vehicle working out for you? If you need any Mustang help or stuffs, ask Prickly Peppy. He has a Mustang as well. I do not, so I can't help you out with Mustang stuffs. But I'm sure you have some friends that may also have some Mustangs. I don't know. I just remember when I got the Pontiac Grand Prix GTP that it was able to beat the 2008 Mustang GT in a quarter mile. Not by much, but a V6 supercharged was able to beat a V8. I'm just saying, front wheel drive kicked a rear wheel drive's ass. That's not saying much for a 2008 Ford Mustang GT. You know, but that was 2008. So, running great so far. Having belt issues at the moment, and I just work my cars myself. Awesome, dude, awesome that you can work on it, but shitty that you're having some belt issues. I'm not a Ford fan or a Chevy fan. I've owned two Fords myself, being they were used as escorts. Doesn't say much for the car itself because they're escorts. They're the bottom of the line. You get the Chevy Cavalier at the bottom of the line, you have the same shit. So, you know, the only reason I had a Ford or a Chevy Corsica is my grandfather helped out my brother and my sister with car stuff, and it was only fair that he helped me out with car stuff when it came the time to help me out. You know, one of my sister's engines needed to replace, so Grandpa helped her out. Something happened with one of my brother's car, my Grandpa helped him out. I needed reliable transportation to a job that I've been at for a year, machinist job, and I was having car issues. I'm just not doing what they're supposed to, and he gave me $2,000 to put towards a Chevy. Now, I don't know if he was razzing me or not, but he's like, you buy a Ford, you're not getting the $2,000. I'm giving you $2,000 to go buy a Chevy because the engine gets you to work, not the other part of the car. The Chevy engines are good, the Ford engines aren't that great, so I'm giving you $2,000 to buy a Chevy. So what I do, I bought a Chevy. you don't say no to $2,000 to put down on a brand new car. Just when you're 19 years old, I'm just saying. You do what works. You know, I'm sure Colton, if a relative gave you $2,000 to buy a Chevy, you'd probably buy a fucking Chevy. Just saying. Yeah. And then when you can sell that Chevy, go buy your Ford. Go buy your Mustang. Right? There was no stipulation what I had to do after I bought the car. Yeah. So yeah. Happy with this Ford. I had a 2000 Mercury Cougar. Oh gosh. Well, the 2000s probably weren't too bad. I think it's the late 80s or early 90s model Cougars weren't all that awesome. Because apparently I helped, they had a Cougar for a while and it's alright. It's a heavy bitch. I think the thing weighed like 4,000 pounds or something. It was literally a tank. Yeah. And the timing jumped and destroyed the bottom half the engine. Oh god, that's not good. Yikes. Yeah, timing is gotta stay just that timed. Mustang is currently Pro Charged. Ooh, I hear those are pretty cool. With a 78 millimeter pulley, nice. Makes about 14-ish pounds of boost, nice. And about 550 to the wheels. Okay, that's pretty good. I'm assuming 550 horse to the wheels, because that's usually what really matters. You could have 3,000 horse on the flywheel, but what's it out of the wheels? What's that translate to after the gear reduction and the transmission and I want to say the pumpkin, but the differential, you know, I know some car stuff. I don't know everything, but generally I think they say you lose about 20% between the flywheel and the wheel, or the drive, you know, between the engine and the getting to the ground, you lose about 20%. So if you have 1,000 horse, you usually have about 800 at the wheel. So if you have 550 at the wheel, yeah, it's doing pretty damn good. I'm glad you got the V8 model versus the V6, because to me, a V6 on a Mustang is just a fucking joke. Sorry. Now, unless you have like, what, a 2JZ or 2ZJ, I forgot the way that it is, you know, thing that comes in Skyline. Okay, now we're talking, you know, straight six of that's fine. That's a whole different ballpark there. 550 horsepower, around 600 torque. Damn, that's nice. It makes probably 600 horsepower at the crank. Probably more than 600 at the crank if you're getting 500-ish, say, at the wheel. You know, I again assume 20%. So you're getting 550 at the wheel. 55 times 2 should be 110. So I'm just trying to do it easy. 110 plus, so maybe 660. Yes, but basically, oh, can't put it there. We're done with there. Okay. I mean, the 550 is basically the 20% out of what you have, so hey, you can do some roundabout math to try to get it down to like, you had like 700 and you take 20% away, you take 140 from 700, you would get a number close to maybe 550, you know. Just trying to do some quick maths. Yeah. I know someone with a V6 model. Okay. That worked there. Cool. You know someone with a V6 model, and he has major problems. That's not good. Major problems with it. Only has 128,000 on it. To be honest, it barely runs. Yeah. Not to say there aren't a lot of Fords that say get awesome after 100,000, but I'm sure there's a lot. You know, there's a Mercedes that went 1,000,000 miles because they fucking took care of it. There's a lot of Fords that are over 200,000 miles because they took care of it. You don't take care of any engine, good luck getting over 100 grand. I'm just saying. You know, I had a Honda Accord that had 93,000 on it when I bought it, and I put 100 grand onto it, and I took care of stuff when it broke. You know, took care of the timing chain before it broke, because nothing was saying I didn't have a Carfax on it either. But I bought it from a dealership, so it pretty much had to run. And I had to pass E-check too, because we have that in my county. I mean, I can get 0 to 120 in about 7 to 8 seconds. That's nice, dude. But then you got the Pro Charger on there, and those things are pretty cool. It's like a supercharger off to the side. Yeah. It's not turbo. It's not a supercharger. It's still belt driven, so it's like a supercharger. But I think those things are pretty cool. You know, from the Street Outlaws, once in a great while, there'll be a guy there with a Pro Charger. You know, I'm just saying, you add a little nitrous to that, you know. But be careful on nitrous, you can blow the bottom of your engine out pretty quick. But just because you add nitrous to a Pro Charger doesn't mean you're going to gain like 2 seconds. You're maybe going to gain like half a second or something. Now, you add nitrous to a stock engine, yeah, you're going to see a whole of improvements. You add nitrous to something that's already got a lot of boost, you might not see a lot of improvement. Yeah. But it all depends on where you're seeing the improvement. 0 to 60, 60 to 100, 100 to 150 miles an hour. It all depends. Depending on if my Pro Charger belt slips, true. Been having that problem with a lot lately. I think it's time to go bigger for a boost pulley. Well, it sounds like either new belt or a new tensioner. If it's slipping, it doesn't have enough tension. Or the grooves are gone on the belt, or the grooves on the Pro Charger pulley might be gone if there's grooves. I don't know. I've never seen a Pro Charger pulley. But my 98 Grand Prix with the supercharger, there was a kit that you could buy that came with a new belt and a smaller pulley, so it could spin the supercharger faster. So the smaller the pulley, the faster it's going to spin stuff, but in a sense, the less torque that pulley will have. So, you know, there's trade-offs. Currently, the truck is a 2004 GMC Sierra. Those are good vehicles. 380,000 miles. Good lord. And it runs like a champ. Yeah, very true. Those vehicles basically were built, you know, Fords in that era. Ford trucks are built very great. I live in Ford country. Do we own a Ford? Yes, we've owned Fords quite enough. Everything will last as long as you take care of it. It's just unfortunately for Ford, there's been a lot of acronyms that haven't really played very well for Fords. Is whatever it is. Again, I'm not a Ford or a Chevy or a Honda fan. It's just I prefer how Chevys are laid out for driving characteristics versus how Ford does their layout for their bottom end vehicles. That's it. Really simple. User preference. I give two shits if you drive a Ford or a Chevy or a Daihatsu. You drive what works for you. You're the one driving it, not me. But I won't knock on your Ford if you don't knock on my Honda. Yeah, you know, you keep dog shitting everything else and praising Ford. Okay, don't get pissed when I do the same to you then. You know, that type of thing. You know, I just hate it when people keep dog shitting other car manufacturers and they keep praising theirs every now and then for ribbing and, you know, resin, that's fine, but when it's just constantly, it's like, we get it, you're a Ford fanatic and everything else sucks ass. I get it, God, but give it a rest. Yeah. As long as it gets A to B, exactly. Love the Pro Charger, but a big red blow-off valve. Oh, you put a big red blow-off valve on it. I want to make sure I read what you type. And it's super loud. The Pro Charger is the in-between of turbo and supercharger. I was thinking that. But the Pro Charger is the least reliable out of the three. Oh, okay, I did not know that. That makes an importance. Interesting. Now, would you be able to put a supercharger in the place of the Pro Charger? Or does that just obviously require a whole new head on the engine? Sorry, a whole new intake. I mean, I know where the supercharger goes. It's just, you're saying a Pro Charger is like an in-between between a turbo, and I know where turbos go. You know, turbos are pretty much the best way, from what I gather. But you also have that turbo lag, but you also have the horsepower robbing from the supercharger because you're using horsepower to turn a pulley. But I don't know, that super that was on that 3.8 liter V6 in the Grand Prix GTP, the GT, P was a performance package. That was pretty fucking nice. Low end torque. I was pleased. The only car manufacturer I'm not a fan of is Hyundai. Yeah, they're interesting. Now Honda's, I had a 2-liter 4-banger Honda Accord LXI from 1988. That's the thing I put $100,000 on in like maybe 5 years or something. A good work car. $4,000. It's fucking awesome. The reason I say awesome is it would chirp in second gear. It's a 5-speed. First gear went to 10 miles an hour. It's a very short gear. It's like a creeper gear. Stupid. It was crazy. But it got 30 to 35 miles per gallon, man. And close to around that time, gas was starting to get to about $3 or $4 a gallon. So the GTP needed the highest octane fuel that you could buy, so kind of good that I didn't have that anymore. So there's that. You know, I have like a big thing of mac and cheese and I feel my sugar is getting low, so that kind of sucks. Yeah, you feel that weak leg type feeling type shit. Oh, that's as far as we can go. Okay. Well, I don't need one there because, yeah, we can only build as far as we can. I only want to build as far as I can actually move. The money is different. The Pro Charger, the Supercharger sits on top of the engine. Right. Just lined up so I can read what you have. There. Sorry, but I gotta grab some sugar. About the noise, but I gotta grab some sugar. Sorry about that. Like overwhelming. You feel drained. Oh, it bolts to the crankshaft. Oh, okay. I did not know that. Wow. Ready to feed out the power. Okay, okay, gotcha. That was very interesting. Well, in that you already have a vehicle, excuse me, that basically, say the Mustang's not a daily driver or something, but in a way, good that you're getting a vehicle, say, before the other one dies, you know. Now, with a little bit of work, could you remove the Pro Charger and put a turbo in? I mean, a lot of work, but, you know, because you have to change the exhaust header, both sides. Ooh, twin turbo on that Mustang would be nice. And then, of course, you have to change the intake, possibly an intercooler. I mean, it's a lot of work. Oh, that's why. Fan got bumped. Or why I was getting hot in here, too. LRM making turbo because they have the least amount of issues. Plus, you have to have an oil line for the turbo as well, too. I know that. They do have issues. You have to catch them in time. Otherwise, we'll book the same. The other two, and yes, the Mustang is a daily, just drive it with respect. Okay, cool. Yeah, if you could slap a twin turbo on that, I mean, double the pleasure in a sense, but also double the issues, double everything, but that would be really nice. 4.6 engine prefers superchargers over turbo. Oh, okay. Because the motors were built to take boost from the top. Brian, let's go, man. From the top of the motor. Okay. Slap a supercharger on there then. I saw that it had a little bit of a hood scoop on it. Whether that's functional or not, I don't know, but yeah. Holy fuck, still play some Windows? Oh no, we're just trying to kill time to get some more Cloutium. We have 14 funnels worth of T2s, and we ran out of Cloutium for the last funnel, so gotta do something instead of just sit there and watch, you know. 10 years later, I'll be done with the Windows. Yeah, pretty much. We're just putting the sides of the funnels up, because again, we don't have much to do. But due to the lag that the Windows produce, I'm not going any higher until the lag gets fixed on the Windows. And hopefully by then, you know, we'll have the farming update or the T3 update. That'd be nice too, but we're just trying to get some Cloutium stuffs. But how the fuck has it been, Brian? Hopefully things have been going good and well for you. About 900 Cloutium there, that's not bad. So we're at 1,008 Cloutium at the moment. Cloutium. 1,008 T2s, I should say. Alright, cool. We're about halfway there. Sorry. My sugar's been getting low, so that's why I have the Milky Ways. So, let you see that for the time being. Does have a good hood. Does have a hood scoop. And of course, not functional. Yeah, it's the only thing I hated. But you had to get the fucking cover just to get the functional hood scoop, you know. The whip supercharger. I know I have $1,500 for a supercharger. Well, you start streaming and you play 4 minutes worth of ads. In 3 months, you could have $1,500. I'm just saying. It's no joke. SceneOfAction the whole beginning of this week, and I'm still battling back from that. Holy crap, man. Hopefully that gets better for you, dude. Those are never good. Never had one, but I assume they're not fun. Gonna have to go around. That whipped, I mean, Whipple. Yeah, I know what you meant. I know what you meant. I've heard of the Whipple superchargers before, but I was just reading what you typed. Anyone that knows anything about superchargers knew what the hell you meant. It's an affiliate or partnership to get ad money up. Yeah. But Colton wouldn't take too long to get affiliated. He's a good dude. Just watch a lot of booby videos on YouTube, and I'm sure you'll get people watching you. But it's not hard to get affiliated. Really isn't. It's that 3 viewer average, and that's not hard to bypass either. Really, it's not. But well, the main thing is followers too. Oops, exactly. Main thing, do you have more than 50 followers there, Mr. Colton? Yeah, 1 follower. Everybody, give Colton Hendricks a follow, please. Seriously. Give him a follow. It's not COU. Yeah. There we go. Last scene playing Resident Evil 7 Biohazard. Awesome, dude. Everybody, if you could, go click on Colton Hendricks, slap his ass to follow. Generally, the hardest thing on affiliate is getting the 50 followers. 3 viewer average is fucking simple. Stream for an hour, have a couple devices watching your stream, or in your stream before you get going. Thinking for the follows are not required, everyone, but welcome with open arms. Exactly. But everybody, slap his ass to follow. Actually, make sure I'm following him. It should be. User actions. View info, I guess. Hey, shit, I wasn't even following you, so now I am. Alright, there you go, man. Give you a follow there, Colton. I guess I did it through the tablets. Didn't even have to pause the game. Had 50 followers a year ago without streaming. Hey, there you go. Average for you is hard Aston? Gotcha. Have a couple devices like tablet, cell phone, browser. Watch your own stream. Make sure the volume's on. Have them all going before you start streaming. Of course, after you start streaming, refresh the stuffs. Here, sorry, not here. Gotcha. And only stream for an hour. Seriously, only stream for an hour. The more you stream with lower viewers, the worse it is. You know, just make use of the 12-year-old guitar experience. There you go. Play stuff that no one else has done, and basically, if you have 50 followers, you can get affiliated within a week. Meaning, stream on 7 unique days. Or also is 8. Yeah, stream for 8 hours. Stream 7 unique days. Have 50 followers. And have a 3 viewer average or higher. So basically, stream an hour for 8 days and have about 4 devices watching your stream, and you're good to go. Like 9 years ago, gotcha. Yeah, I knew it was a while, but yeah, exactly, Brian. I'm doing that for averages, for average views. Just don't feel comfortable doing multiple devices of my own to get the average views. Right. But if, like, what they're doing for the ad incentive program, and you're needing some, in a sense, quick money, $500 every month for 4 minutes every hour, it's pretty fucking nice. I'm just saying. You know. And I only have 2 devices anyhow. Got you, right. Possibly have a couple browsers watching your stream. I haven't tried that yet, but I'm sure that could work. I mean, I don't know if they've calculated that in by now where the same user is on different devices, because I have my tablet and my cell phone watching the stream. So if Chatty doesn't give me chat right, I can look it up through the tablet and cell phone. Yeah, you can make bot accounts too, true. Have each account in a different browser and you're good to go. More so, when I do that, I'm only seeing one viewer, you know, like when the stream starts right away. Even though the volume is on both the tablet and cell phone, I'm only seeing one viewer. So I think they figured out if you have the same account watching on multiple devices, they only count one of them. Just to heads up on that. That's what I've noticed. You know, like when everyone just falls asleep and it'll go down to one viewer, I'm like, well, I know my 2 devices are on, and if there's like 10 people here and there's only one viewer, well, obviously that must be me. Everyone else must have their shit muted or something. Yeah. But I'm just saying, you need 500 quick bucks. That would be, or 1,500, that would be a way to do it. What's up till I have 1,000 of my own boss watch? It's just, yeah. Now, for partnered, they do mention bot accounts and raid and hosts do not count towards your average viewership. Okay, yeah, that was too far. Okay. We're gonna have to put you there. I can't go past what we have here, so we'll grab those when I get over there. Quick, easy, and simple 5. Yeah, I mean, if that's what they're gonna do. Sorry guys, as much as I hate ads, $500 a month, you guys are watching 4 minutes worth of ads every hour. I'm sorry. Danny needs to get his teeth out. And to me, at the moment, $500 every month, y'all are watching 4 minutes worth of ads. Now, if you're subbed, you ain't watching them. I have that enabled, so just saying. That's why we're doing a test. Oh shit, we need more windows. That's why we're doing a test this stream with 2 minutes worth of ads every minute. Sorry, every hour. Oh god. So it's an ad stream. What's an ad stream? He runs 2 minutes of ads every minute. It's literally ads on top of ads on top of ads on top of ads. It's stupid. Yeah, there's no way you can run more ads than what you can't run 2 minutes in 1 minute. It's not a time loop here. Yeah. I just wait for that Matt guy I know to raid me someday to drive up my average viewers. Exactly. Now, more so is the amount of hours that you have streamed in the past 30 days is what they're going to look at for your average. So that's why I mentioned stream for 8 hours. If you have 50 viewers or 50 followers, stream for 8 hours. Oh, I see Corvette in there. I love Corvettes. Oh, that's right. We do this one a little bit differently. Stream for 8 hours, an hour each day, and don't do anything else at all. I really gotta get over there. Literally, don't do anything else until you get approved to your affiliate. Then you can stream however much you want with 0 viewers, because it don't fucking matter. You got your affiliate. Yeah, I want to be free money for Amazon too. Yeah, exactly. If I ever hit the lotto, man, you know, I have brand new teeth and a Corvette. 63 split window Corvette. Yes. That. I had to wait for Colton's response on that. A retro modded 63 split window. That might be easier to get a hold of. Yeah. I've already completed the requirements except for Azure Brews. Okay, gotcha, Brian, gotcha. Yeah, just limited hours of being ran in the past 30 days. Now, obviously, say you had 100 hours, but basically 80 of that was at 0 viewers. Wait for those old views. You get a Yanko Camaro? Fuck yeah! Love Yanko Camaros. 69. The 67, 68 are fine, but that's not because of, oh, it's 69, you both eat out. No, it's just the 69s looked really, really nice. I would prefer a 69 Yanko Camaro over any vet. One insurance is a little bit better, but I'm going to be 47, so I'm not really worried about insurance anymore. But you get a Corvette, as far as I know, any age or any year, you're a high risk right off the bat. They might include that for Camaros now, I don't know. Because basically the Camaros have the same shit that the Corvette does, just a little higher center of gravity. That's all. But now I think the Camaros look better than the Corvettes, I'm just saying. I love Corvettes, but the mid-rear engine Corvette doesn't look like a Corvette from the front anymore. A cool model of cars came out in 69, yep. Chevelles pretty good. That year is gorgeous, very true. To me, just something about the 69 Camaro, just the curves where it's at look good. They seem good. They seem to be in a good spot. A lot of room in the engine bay. Whole damn thing is made out of fiberglass, made out of metal. You got a welder, you can work on it. Yeah. And honestly, you put enough horsepower in anything, it'll go fast. Yeah. And for Corvette, there's only so big of an engine you can really kind of fit in. But the bigger body vehicles, Chevelles, Chargers, Camaros, you know, all those Judge, all, you know, they got fucking some of their trunks were just as big as their engine compartments. You know, certain vehicles. But the vehicles are also heavier too, but that's fine. To me, you buy an old muscle car, you're not worried about how heavy it is. You're just wondering how big of a crate engine can I fit in that fucker. That's all you're really worried about. And will you twist the frame or not? Well, motorcycles, man, I could see you on a Harley or some type of cruiser. Honestly, the only thing I've ridden on two wheels was way back when I was young as a little mini bike, and that was awesome. In a Gran Torino? Yeah. Personally, I would just like a Yenko Camaro. That would be nice. Shiba hits $1, Yenkos for everyone. As long as they're like under 10 grand or something. Probably by then it would be a 6090 GPU out. The 6969 GPU from AMD. Like they're at 6000 series right now. It's like, yeah, I know, but they would probably make a weird model number just because. But, you know. But a really nice car would be an R34. R34 Skyline, that would be nice. 33s and 32s and 34s, they have a nice look for them. Before they got, say, more aerodynamic in a way. But interesting stuff that I'd went to a car show many decades ago. Many, you're only 47 yet. There was a Yenko Camaro, and I think it may have been a 69. Like, wow, this car is nice. Yeah, I get older, I'd really like to get a 69 Camaro. They just look really nice, you know. And I asked the guy, I'm like, what's the top model Camaro? I would like to get that. You know, like for Mustang, the top model would be the Cobra. You know, or say the top model Corvette would be the ZR1. You know, type stuffs. American B8 just tickles my fancy. I don't RB engines. Okay. Not sure if that was a typo or something, but I'll let you maybe correct it. But yeah, motorcycle stuffs. Again, the only thing I've been on is a mini bike. And that was nice because all we had at that time were BMX bikes to cruise around town. And didn't even have a moped or a dirt bike or, you know, a 100C motorcycle. Didn't have any of that stuff. Just never really got into any of it, you know. Other people on the street did. But there was also a thing of I felt safer in a car. Because if you did like crash or whatever, or fuck up real bad, you might break some bones, and I'd like to not break a bone if I could help it. You know, that would be nice. So there's that. Yeah. Actually, top model Mustang I thought was a boss. I would say nowadays, or at least from the 80s and up, would be the Mustang Cobra for model wise. Was it Shelby 500? I know there was a Shelby 300 or something, if I remember right. Something like that. Or was it 350? I know it was a 3 something. 30, not 302. It was something. Buddy I worked with, he said, crazy enough, the 300 was faster than the 500. I know it's 300 something, but just bear with me. Yeah, it's weird. I would think the higher numbered one would be faster than the lower numbered one. But 350, okay, that's a GT 350. Thank you. Yeah, it's a sweet car. Eleanor and all that stuff. I think Eleanor may have been the 500. I can't remember. But Shelby knew what the fuck he was doing with cars. I'm not a big Mustang fan, but you get a Mustang that was actually built under Shelby's command, yeah, that'd be fine. That'd be good. Because he knew what to do and how to do it. And Ford just let him like, yeah, you know what you're doing, dude. It's, yeah, do whatever you want. He does say no. But yeah. Was a boss. And I don't know, RB engines. I think that's what the R34 Skyline has. Oh, okay, gotcha. Could be RB engines. Basically, if I remember right, I think the R32 Skyline, the GTR. I think that one may have been when they started calling them the Godzilla car. Or it may have been the R30. At some point, they started calling the Nissan Skylines a Godzilla. Just because of what you could do to it, what it was able to do, like how strong the motor was. Didn't matter what you could do to it, you could never blow it up. You know, just it was Godzilla. It could take anything. Yeah. Yeah, R35s were later on. Yeah, but I'm kind of talking the older school, like say the 1980 models, maybe the early 1990 models. Well, when you look up R32, 33, 34, that style was very, very nice. And I've seen people put like a stage 4 turbo system on an R34 or an R32 and just kick ass, just insane. Even on just pump gas, it was stupid crazy. The GT350 ran a different fuel ratio, making it create about 60 more horsepower than the GT500. Oh, that would make sense. Yeah. I mean, that's why my coworker, which was like twice my age, said the 350 was better than the 500, which is crazy, but it is what it is, you know. The only thing I could assume, some of the numbering on vehicles sometimes is the displacement of the engine, sometimes it's just numbers. So it's, you know, whatever it is, you know. Maybe the GT500 had 500 cubic inches. Maybe the 350 had 350. I don't know. Ugh. Crazy nose. But yeah. Exactly, Aston. R34, R32 then, yeah. The GT350 ran a 14-to-1 ratio. It's basically alcohol burning ratio in inches. Alright, that makes sense. That's a crazy ratio. While the 500 runs at 11-to-1 fuel ratio. That's much lower. But I remember seeing a Skyline video. Of course, they're 4-wheel drive. Now, there are some that are 2-wheel drive. Not many, but there are some. I don't know if it was 30 or 40 pounds of boost. It was a stupid amount of boost. I don't remember how many turbos were on it, but more than likely no less than 2. And it was either the passenger or the driver. They weren't really thin. They had some chunky cheeks, I'll say. You know, they had some fat on them. And when they hit the gas and basically the higher end of the gear, his cheeks were being pushed backwards and the fat on his neck was being pushed backwards. That's some fucking torque. I'm just saying. That's unreal. That's the kind of stuff where you're on the highway doing 60 miles an hour and the old saying, drop your gear, you disappear. Yeah, it's you're going, and then you hit it and then you're gone. I mean, you may not pop a wheel, but you're gonna see that body, you know, lunge backwards and then it's gonna scoot. That's the kind of horsepower I would love in a 69 Camaro, but you're probably talking 1,500 horse, maybe 2,000. Stupid horsepower. You know, that stuff you only take out on the weekends, and you'd probably blow through like $100 of fuel in a weekend. Just probably going to the store. All right, it says in about a minute we're gonna have another 2-minute ad, so just letting you guys know. Turbo's 40 PSI, nothing for gas engine. It is, but for the turbos, that's light work. Ah, okay, gotcha. So it's just certain numbers that I remember them saying and such. So pretty crazy. Kid I worked with had an Eagle tail on, 4-wheel drive, and I think 35 pounds of boost on it. He twisted the axles. He turned them into pretzels. So he had to buy thicker axles. Whoops. But his family drag races, so they're all into all that stuff. And it says ads are starting soon. At some point, some ads are going to be starting. So, apologize for the 2-minute ad. We're running a test today. At some point, it'll start. Come on, those. Oh, excuse me. Those says starting soon. Let's start at some point. Grab those. Now it says the ad started. Would be nice if I was watching it on tablet or a phone that I could see the ads that are playing. But then I guess that would give you revenue, so I can see why you don't do that. Can I grab them? Very nice. One minute to go. Jumping on the autosave. And I was wondering. Yeah. Oh, there is a paragraph. Used to have a 2003 dually 7.3 IDI or LDL. The 6-speed Init stack engine, 2-stage transmission. Nice. Upgraded turbo compressor. That truck on its lowest tune made 42 psi. Damn. Boost on its highest tune. Or it could be rolling doing 60 miles an hour and step on it near the turbo spool. Oh, I'm sure. And spin the back tires out from behind you. Holy crap. It'd be kind of dangerous in doing 60 miles an hour, especially in a truck. Basically no weight back there. Estimate makes about 82 psi. Damn. A boost. And made 800 horsepower in the stock 7.3. Quickly became issue-matic for me. Oh, that's crazy, man. 7, pretty much, you get, I would say, over 5 liters in any engine. That's a lot to work with. But then again, you have the 10-cylinder Dodge Viper engine that was like, what, 8 liter or something? Saying maybe. That may have also been 7.3 liter. That was a crazy number, but that made 500 horsepower as is. That was pretty crazy, though. I think someone had the crazy idea putting 2,000 horse into a Dodge Viper. 500 horse, it was hard to control. 4 times that amount isn't going to help anything. But they aren't doing it to make it help it, just do it to do it. You get it to stick, and yeah. 11 diesel, especially a 7 point, as the IDI. Okay. Not sure what the IDI stood for. Now, I know it would be, you know, like EFI, electronic fuel injection. But I'm sure for diesel stuff, the IDI means something. I just don't know what it means. Holy crap. Oh no, basically talking vibrates my nose. And then the nose gets all crazy. Weird. I was figuring it was allergy stuff, but it's just an onslaught on the system, in a sense. Kinda sucks. Got a nose hair that's bugging me. Yeah. Like you need some of that down antihistamine, man. So another raffle up. There's your 3-minute warning. You don't have points to get into the giveaway. I suggest getting into the raffle now. Get your points in. Get your ticket in. Giveaway will be July 31st at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Eastern Daylight Time. Whatever the one that we're on now. You do the math for your time zone. That's not up to me to do. You want to know when 6 p.m. Eastern is? You're on a computer, you can figure it out. Between 6 and 6:15 p.m. is when I'll do the drawing. Pretty much at 6:15 p.m. Just make sure everyone gets rolled in. Yeah. Brian is probably just gonna gamble all. I'll show you what I'll do with all my points. Any wins, there you go. You got double what you had before. Next. You could have done slots and maybe won 4 times the amount. That would have worked. Indirect injection. Oh, okay. So technically it'd be II. unless they actually count the D indirect. Or it could be in dash direct or indirect. That way it could be actually 3 letters. But semantics, you know. It's basically the pistons are the moving up and down. They're moving up and down on top of the motor instead of the sides. You mean the valves are? You really do count the D and the IDI? Okay, yeah, I assume so. You mean the valves are moving up and down instead of the pistons? Or, I mean, you're meaning pistons are doing this versus, say, in a V manner? Is that what you're meaning? Pistons are moving vertically? Exactly. They put the D in IDI. Exactly. Wow, come on, those. We're saying indirect injection. Okay. Yeah, they aren't in a V manner. Okay, that's weird. The only thing I've seen an engine done quite like that. And Aston wins the raffle for 100,000 particle points. Very nice, very nice. Saw Jeremy even enter on that one, if I remember right. Brian as well. But out of the 3, 1 became the winner. Now, was a multi-raffle, and multiple can win, but Dream Elements ends up choosing out of my hands. But if you want to see the giveaway list, there's a giveaway list. And then, of course, the giveaway itself. If you want information on that. But yeah, I'm all for the $500 every month, even if you just run 4-minute ads every hour. I would almost say just run it every 59 minutes just to make sure you get that 4 minutes worth of time in every hour. You know, like, oh, well, the ads ran late, so you weren't really getting in, 4 minutes every hour. Sorry, you don't get your 500 this month. Better luck next time. That would suck. Dream Elements and I are going to have a throwdown eventually. See, I corrected that. Always put yourself last, but I know you don't give a shit. Never lets me win over my gamble addiction. Exactly. Now, there's another stream, which is always on, called Only MXC, Most Extreme Elimination. Was a TV show on Spike TV years ago. They also use Stream Elements for points. Damn it, those. As soon as I cleared the nose, there was freaking hair on the nose again. And the reason I'm mentioning this is their point goes all the way up to a lot of 9s. Like literally maxed out. I don't know how they do that. And then, like, you look at the top 10 of the leaderboard, and literally all 10 of them are at all 9s. Evidently, somehow they figured out a way to get it to be as high as it can go and not flip over. We've had people in here flip the points and start over again. Other people have done that in other streams as well too. So I don't know how they rigged it up to make it do that. The Twitch stream is one word, only MXC. M, the X, letter C. Pretty much it was a show that came out before Sasage and before American Ninja Warrior. So, interesting stuffs. Church in the morning, not a problem, man. Tell the pastor or reverend we said hi. Keep up the great work as always. Keep up the great streams, man. Have a great rest of your night. Stay safe. You as well, Colton. Thank you for dropping in, hanging out, sharing some awesome car talk and everything. Yeah. Okay, as far as we're gonna go with that. Now, that should work too. Scroll that back a little bit. 13 FPS, sheesh. See if there's any clogs down here. Good job. Oh, go to once in a great while we'll get a clog there. See how the gym stuff's doing. So far so good. They're working fine. 50 gems, so basically gonna see it auto compress. There it goes. And it auto resets. Very nice. Oh shit, we actually have a clog here. Wow. Interesting. Well, that is interesting. Just from that one funnel, huh? Doing that with the mouse is horrible. I don't have to do this, it's just... It's crouched, okay. Kind of weird how things are, but we'll just clear the dirt chunks. Just made it a little bit easier. Not gonna clear raw resources. We need the calcium. So, next one. Alright, so need you about yonder. Okay, there we go. EJ, how's it going, man? Oh, we have that one up. So it's just one more minutes. Hopefully things have been good and well, man. Did you have a roll-in ad when you came in to the stream by chance? Hopefully you did not. Excuse me. Today we're testing with 2 minutes of ads every hour. How's the stuff over there? So far, so good. Six hours in, and nose is just starting to bother me. But like I was saying, we're running a test of 2 minutes of ads every hour because next month, guess I always have 2 minutes of ads at the beginning. Really? Shouldn't get 2 minutes at all unless you came in when we ran a 2 minute ad. Even on your own channel? Jesus. We just hate you guys over there then. Sheesh. And off to bed, man. Have a good rest of your stream, says Jeremy. Not a problem, man. Thank you for coming in. Glad you guys made it home safe from your vacation. It's always good to get away for a while. And thanks for testing my save on your 5950X 6800 XT. It's still pretty much just a game engine limiting factor, which we kind of knew is just at times it's a wonder of, you know, would more than 8 cores help out and things or not, or, you know. Oh, man. Wipe the oils off the nose or something. Damn. Something. But yeah, next month they're gonna do the ad incentive program, the AIP, where if you stream X amount of hours a month, kind of like the revenue adjustment program that they are doing. You streamed X amount of hours that you normally do, and you don't receive enough subs, they'll split the difference. But that decreases over time. So far, there was nothing in the information saying that this would decrease over time, because technically, I think if they would do that, they would just, people wouldn't even do it. Or they would at least do it until it declined down so low that was just not worth it. Yeah. But 2 minutes gets you $100 a month, plus 55% revenue of the ads played, versus 10% that we're getting now. So you get 5.5 cents per minute watched versus 1 cent per minute watched. 3 minutes every hour gets you $300. Again, so plus 55% ad revenue, or revenue from the ads. 4 minutes gets you $500 every month. Okay, damn. That's not bad. Come on, those. God damn. 8. Like skeeter bites in your nose. So, to get money in a lot quicker, oh, it's not a scam if they pull through it. You know, it's what they mentioned. I was like, Twitch is going to be out of a lot of money. But my guess is obviously, more people run ads, more money Twitch makes. I was just surprised at the 55% split. You get 55%, they get 45%. Evidently, it's still lucrative for them, even at 45% going to them. So, we'll see. But they follow through with it, however it's supposed to be organized. They follow through with what they're saying. $500 a month for 4 minutes of ads every hour. $6,000 a year. Yeah, that would be nice. Even if you just do the 200 or 200, the 2 minutes every hour, that's 100 every month. That's a nice chunk of extra change, you know. Oh. But to me, say getting money in a faster way to get my teeth taken out, last 6 teeth, 2 months worth of that ought to cover it. That's only 6 teeth. I'm hoping $100 a tooth, but it might be 200 a tooth. I don't know. I haven't really looked into it, mainly because I'm waiting for all this common cold bullshit to be over with. Basically, shouldn't have to sit in a dentist's waiting room with a fucking mask on. Colds and viruses don't care what kind of room you're in. You know, they don't care if you're inside in a gathering, outside in a gathering. They don't care. It don't matter. In fact, it would, you know, with the right, say, ventilation system and having stuff done the correct way, you can kill a lot of airborne viruses and colds really easily. You can't really do that outside. You'd be more susceptible to catching stuff outside than you would inside. But again, inside would depend on the filtration system that said place has. Yeah. So I get it, I understand it, but it's all good. Or basically, to get some teeth pulled out, I shouldn't have to have someone stick a cotton swab up my nose to make sure I don't have the common cold. I don't need to go through that. I'll go through tooth pain before that happens. Yes, I'm just that much against it. It's my prerogative, my demon. I'm the only one that has to deal with it. Over 20 years ago, there was said to be over 50 million different cold strains. It was over 20 years ago, easily. Pretty sure they've mutated and gone tenfold by now. So you're gonna try to make the effects from the common cold less for up to maybe 500 different common cold strains? Yeah, good luck with that. Best of luck. You ain't jabbing me with anything. Sorry. But anyway, $500, 100, 300, $500 a month. That could help out a lot of people. That's, to me, really where it's at. Yeah, those are done, so pretty much done with the angled windows. Now, at the least. Put a lot of the stuff over on the other side. Get things out of the way. Oh, that's right. So, why is our FPS so low? That's right, we're moving stuffs. Stay. Oh. Those are wrenches. And because I stopped at a spot and it didn't want to register. Wouldn't let me grab it. Alright. So with that above it, we can actually see that there's still a shard bar in there. It's funny. Tag it. Before another one goes in there. 10,418. 12,366. It's pretty good. I got you, EJ, yeah. Yeah, I would too. Here's what I think about your monkeypox shot, because that's another one that's becoming fucking bullshit. Mainly because they took the exact same photo from, kind of forgot what it was, but it wasn't monkeypox. It was shingles. That's right. It was a photo of shingles on a hand, you know, showing what it could look like. And they took that exact same photo and did a repost of monkeypox stuff and to scare the media and everything. I'm like, oh wow, so here we go again. Okay, yeah. Good luck with that. Media's a very dumb, stupid place, and it's so easy to troll people on social media. Evidently, people are still wearing masks out in public. Okay. I do chuckle and laugh every time I see someone wearing a mask. It's not needed. It was never needed in the beginning. It never helped. Didn't do anything. Basically, it was a cough and sneeze guard on your face. You know, is about as useless as the clear shields that people would wear. And I'm like, you guys do know that plastic shield is nothing more than a sneeze guard to protect other people from you spitting on them by accident when you're talking, or if you sneeze or cough without covering your fucking mouth like a normal human being. That's the only thing it stopped. That's it. I understand the mask and the shield. I understand why they are and what they're doing. Most viruses are transferred through touch, air, and media. The mask and face shield is protecting from the media. Not going to protect against the airborne stuff. Certainly not going to protect against the touch stuff, since you're touching the mask all fucking day, adjusting the shit out of it. And you're touching other things that aren't obviously sanitized as well, so. That doesn't help either. When you get done grocery shopping, you know, do you go home, make a sandwich and eat it without washing your hands first? Hell no. Unless you really don't care. You know, after shopping at certain stores, I can just feel the dust and dirt on my hands. You know, it feels like a light coating of talcum powder almost, you know. So, yeah, before I go eating a sandwich or knowing that I'm gonna handle some food going into my body, yeah, I'll wash my hands. It just sounds like common sense to me. Yeah, I'm not gonna disinfect it every hour with, you know, hand sanitizer or anything. Yeah. Wash your hands once, maybe a couple times a day. Good enough. Yeah. Just knowing that you've been out in public touching things, don't go touching the inside of your mouth. Yeah, it's just some common sense, especially after touching the shopping cart. It's also funny that they stopped disinfecting shopping carts too. I'm like, yeah, it's just good practice. It's nice that you guys are doing that, but it's funny that stopped as well too. And early on, we basically picked up a container a mess because every store required you to wear one. It is $15 for 50 masks. Now, for the exact same container, because it looks exactly the same one we bought like 2 years ago, whatever, it's at $2.50. Same 50 packs, same thing. Same distributor, same store, same city, and same store. Almost a tenth of the price. So you can't tell me that this was all blown out of proportion and people didn't make money on it. People made billions off that bullshit. They're still trying to make money off of it, so pretty much the less you can be a sheep about all that stuff, the better. Technically. And generally, influenza stuff only sticks around for the norm of 18 months anyway. We're way past those 18 months. We're 24 months into it. So I went round and round with some lady at the hospital checking people when they come into the emergency room. Did you gotta wear a mask? Well, yeah, I got a cloth one here. No, you gotta have the paper one. Like, what's the difference? I'm not trying to be an ass or anything, but what's the difference? Well, for here, you gotta have the paper one. I'm like, they both do the same thing. Again, I'm not trying to be difficult, but seriously, what is the difference between the two? Well, you just gotta wear the paper one, sir. You can't be in here. Like, the only reason I'm here is because my mom got brought in by an ambulance. That's the only reason I'm here. Like, I'll put on the paper one just to satisfy you guys, but there's no difference. Yeah. Have you had COVID-19 in the past 2 weeks? So like, no, I have not had the common cold. I didn't ask you that, sir. Have you had the COVID in the past 2 weeks? Like, I have not had the coronavirus nor the common cold. Sir, stop being difficult. That's not what I'm asking you. I'm like, we're saying the same thing. The common cold is coronavirus. I have not had either of those. They're the same thing. We're saying the same thing. Yeah. It's like, you know, take my forehead, check my temperature. Can I get going? And as soon as I start stepping away, she's like, asshole. I'm like, excuse me? Did you call me an asshole? I wasn't talking to you. Oh, okay. Well, pardon me for being educated then. And basically to not get thrown out of a hospital, I just left it at that. Funny thing is, on the wall in the waiting area, basically they're saying, you know, we have a policy to make sure that our workers are treating you in utmost respect and care the time that you're here. Like, oh, yeah, I could start something right now, but that's not what I'm here for. Whatever. I just let Karma deal with her. That pretty much ran into a bitchy Karen. So it's like, okay, well, that's nice. Want to be a real asshole, I've been like, Karen, chill. It's fine. It's okay that you're not educated enough to know the difference that coronavirus is a common cold. It's okay. It just... the stupidity of some people just keeps surprising me over and over and over. That's right. There's really no easy way to get up through there. Thinking there isn't really much else to superly do. Well, this one takes us up and out. There we go. Raising the sensitivity up does help out quite a bit, trying to steer through here and everything. Excuse me. Maybe we can zip across here. And then up and over. It's pretty much almost AM already. Nice. Basically just waiting for file to. Well, honestly, it's not building anything. Might as well slap those on. Get more running through, that should help. We're at 12,366, that's not bad. Just that short amount of time between bars. We haven't really gained that much. Actually, 400 something, so it's not bad. It helps. Sure we're not getting dirt clogs here. Let's clear all the dirt just to be sure. Go. Instantly stops. Auto save. Why is that not going? Come on. Crazy shit. Thank you. That's the other downfall of running a bunch, is sometimes that valve gets stuck, doesn't operate correctly. Okay. Restroom break there, I'm back. So it's pretty much babysit this for a little bit. There's the Cloutium raining. File down the one tooth that's giving me issues. I think the gum's starting to grow over it, so it's probably where the pain's coming from. That's usually what ends up happening. A little better. Ain't get enough gold and iron, that's for sure. Just making sure the gem compressing and the stopping of the belt is doing what it's supposed to. So far, so good. Come on. Grab the damn thing. Yeesh. 147, that's not bad. $15,429, we're getting there. Sharp parts on my tooth. Let's take a look at the gems. We're doing good. Yep. Really? And you're supposed to turn back on. Nice if stuff did what it was supposed to. This one. We'll run 144 of them for now. And the conveyor belt's not turning back on to advance the gems. Any dirt chunks have fallen out, basically. Nothing yet. I do have some shardies that fell. Interesting. Not that it really matters. It's 2 shards. Woo. Opal got stuck there? Okay. A new one. Huh. Crazy. Some dirt clogging up. Try something here. That's just us. I've turned the T1s on. Could be on any on the other funnel. Man. Try that. That's so much. Up a little. What's that? Yeah. Shit. It's oh. On the wrong end. And get up a little bit higher. There you go. If that can work. Hmm? That's up. You don't need water going that way. Should kind of help. Need water going down there. My valve, seriously. Man. Thank you. All coming from one pipe. There's two. One's running that. None there. Okay, so these are off. Those should be off as well. Now, none there. Obviously, a lot of water just being spilled.
Like it's so clear cut, so familiar with the process.
Okay, so basically half of them, so 64, not bad.
Nothing but a blemish.
A lot, big lag fest though. Okay, so just 144 T2s then. Good, sticking an extra 64 T1s into the mix. Wasn't doing so hot. Yeah. That's a big pause. So. That's odd. Funnily enough, when you turn off drills and the resources have to clear up from that, there's a pause for some reason. I haven't really figured out why it happens. It's very weird. That's right, cork. I bought a couple extra corks. Or not. Okay, so I at least got a couple extras. So I wasn't sure if I placed a cork under here or not. Yep. Oops. Evidently not. But at least we can get some valves down here. While we're waiting for the Cloutium to get on going. Damn it. Oh, yes. Oh, shit. Yeah, pretty much can't put one there, so I just have to go in there. Okay, so T, have one. Yep, so far. Pretty much. It's not that we need a pressure gauge there. 90 seconds ads right now? Oh, ad in progress, yes. Sorry, sorry about that, guys. I usually keep up on when the ads are going to pop through. So, you had 90 seconds, EJ? Because I had it set for 2 minutes every hour. Again, just for a test. I normally don't run ads. But again, it's just a test because next month they're doing that ad incentive program. I'm kind of wondering the differences between, say, doing a 10-hour stream and having 2 minutes every hour versus, say, doing a 10-hour stream with, say, the same amount of people with their ad incentive program, just to see, in a sense, how much revenue comes from 2 minutes of ads from now or from then. But I was busy doing stuff on the game and forgot to look on the little window that I have saying that ads were going to be playing soon, so sorry about that. So maybe it's 2 minutes on average, depending what country you're in or something. I don't know. Not sure how they work that. Okay, 14,600. We only need 7,000 more. That's good. They're bunching up on something here. Oh, yeah, that would do it. God damn it. This will be fun. Boom, go the gems. 0 FPS now. Oh yeah, those stacked up pretty quick. The snake of gems. It's a gem snake, yeah. That's why I put windows all around it. They go everywhere. We didn't even walk away or go anywhere. We were here the whole time. Except we went down the other side of the claim and put some valves up, or gauges, sorry. Yeah! You compress those gems. Like that again. Go over here. Tag it this way. Kind of gets them all down in there, sorta. Yep, they can only go down so much. Sure, now you can press. There we go. No, I don't want to stand up on the damn thing. I hate that. Staff standing on the freaking wire. Yeah, oh, fucking fuck. What? Just drop. I don't care. Cute. That's just gonna keep piling up. Okay. Tearing it off. Fix it up. Fingers. Didn't like that. Did not like that at all. Boom goes again. Yeah. See where we start from, yeah. This will take a minute to load up. Depending where it auto-saved as well. I think the autosave is the backup. This is red already. Nice. Just like the character in the game. Lovely. Yeah, it's gonna take a moment to load. Even when it's nothing running, it takes a moment to load. So you just sit back and wait. There we go. Oh, doing that, huh? Oh, we know what to attack. That was a window off. Ah, yeah, that's right. So to stop that right away. Because things are gonna be, yeah. That clears away a lot of the clogs, but not the jimmies. Not the gems. Meganut. Meganut. Have it. Went in there a lot nicer this time. Press it first. That'll help a little bit. Those, yeah. Seems right. No. Ruby was a little too high. Seems alright from there. Cool. Nice. 60 FPS, the trying to move around with the controller is crazy. Alright, good to go. Run it. I'm doing this. 14 is slow-mo. So far, so good. Cool. Alright, we're messing with that. We're doing this stuff. Sounds good. Things all right. So far, no clock. That's good. So far, so good. Cool. I was wondering why I was getting like 10 FPS just moving around, and that was why. Got a clog. Just trying to itch your nose without really scratching it. It's pretty crazy. Alright, 7 more thousand to go. since there's really no point in trying to craft 2/3 of the T2s that we need, because you can't really run 1,000 plus for any amount of time anyway. At this point, it's really just to do and to see if it can do it. Yeah. That's about it. Really? Really? Yeah, I just started moving. Okay, that's nice. Try it again. Went to go do some window stuffs.
Time will tell what I will do and when to you
That's all I was gonna do.
for all your fun. And when we tear into divide, who will ride? Who will ride?
I'll wait for it to load up. Wait, at least we know there's no real major clog. It just, I was gonna look at the harvester and then put the windows up. Same spot, really? I saw it do an autosave. Why are we even still? Wow. So evidently the autosave did not take me to I just was 44. I thought that's the one I did. Weird. I saw it autosave. When I just loaded up. Weird.
Maybe in another time I'll ask you for advice.
Okay. Sure why that popped up though.
Your mouth shut and we will
Hmm.
take
Okay.
of all the power in the universe.
Weird. I'll clear it out and do a regular hard save or something. I'm just waiting for it to load up. Yeah, everything's still there. Okay, interesting. but that's whatever. That's like, it's not the one I wanted to do though. All that's cleared. Save from the Sims. For a third time. And dang it. Thank you. Whoosh. Loving them gems up. Ah. Fuck. Joystick cannot pinpoint for shit. Zoom. Okay. That save now. What time or where does that come up at? 2:52. 2. Gotcha. That was 2:37. So probably going back to the menu. Interesting. Saw the FPS burp down. I was like, uh-oh, we're gonna crash. Now, obviously, something crashed us out before. Just wondering if there was something stuck somewhere. Just didn't clear out, you know. No gems under there, which is good. Didn't know if it would pop back up or not, you know. Could happen. Bugs do weird things, man. Well, clear there. Crazy nose. Crazy nose. All I was gonna do was walk over this way. And it crashed, which is really weird. Filters are looking good, that's fine. Crazy down there. What's the harvester doing? Seems alright. Yeah. It's fine that way. Yes, autosave, love you too. that. So we have that. That much. Ah. Let's try it again. $144 T2s. Rolling through. So far, so good. Nice, easy stream of gold going in. Platinum as well. Better we can get 21,600 Cloutium. Faster we can craft 72 more T2s. Yes, I know I have a lot sitting around here, but it's really not a lot of Cloutium. There are a lot of little tests. 1 second, 10 second, 20, 30 second, you know. Some of these are 1 minute tests, so they're just really, really small amounts. Not much to worry about. Yeah, it's gonna walk this way. Over here and put some windows up. Can't even get to the majority of it. Basically, I'm leaving the cart and windows there because I know there should be a lot of windows in there. Don't feel like disturbing them. Ah. Basically hoping that doing this will kind of keep the dirt in where it's supposed to be. So hope. Every now and then we still get some dirt that pops out. Not super duper sure why it does that, but it does it for some reason. some dynamite. Oh, it's dynamite. Chicken bear, some angled windows. Some extra parts in case we need them.
So many
That's right, wouldn't be able to get to the valve there, but that's fine. Really need to, we can move the window and get to the valve. We move this with ease? Oh, okay, shit. Assuming there was thousands of windows in there. Should be a little bit better. There's not many in there. Okay. Usually when you can drop it and not have the game lag at all, pretty much have like less than 50 windows in there. And 20 windows in a truck and it turns it into a lowrider, unless they fix that part, which they might have. But you can put 700 windows into cart with ease. Fine. Oh, that's right, yeah. It's really need that there. Okay. Those are all locked. That's right. That let us kind of walk on down through the line here. Forgot about that. That's fine. Yeah, it'd be nice if we could put the windows in the cart without having to jump up and crap. Yeah, Sam. Okay, let's get this done up again. Shouldn't have an issue because there's literally no water running through it. And the reason I say should be zero issue because we have the same damn thing down here and it's doing just fine. Same. Alright, the valve goes, that's good. No clogs, nice. Which we have 600 extra, nice. Okay, 21,672 T2s. Again, it'll be a minute. Looking for any stray dirt that popped up for any crazy reason. Seems good. 144 T2s rolling away. Doing good. Seems like it gives a good enough resource to FPS ratio, so to speak. Oh, I see some iron clumping up there. Certain FPS get too low, sometimes stuff can just kind of stop moving, basically.
Don't think that they got the best of us.
He has crazy nose.
Have just begun. You were my only truth.
I know, it's really exciting just watching stuff go, but don't really have anything else to do. I already have the sides of the funnels up. Okay, they're still there, good. Have those done. That's nice.
Break this whole world down.
I'm all done there too.
We'll make
Try not to fall back in the claim because you can't get up for this part because the last little section's also a little bit too steep. Dirt clog on that side there. This side doing seems alright. Well, like zero clogs over here. Weird. Those drills are out of sync. That's nice. Frankly, they're all out of sync. Interesting. There's the T2s. Kind of wonder if it's the orientation of the window, if they're flipped or flopped a certain way, if some of the dirt just gets hung up on stuff, or it's just chance, you know. It is interesting.
paradise is just a state of mind, and I know where mine
It's a T1s. 128 of them, if I remember right. Clogs, how about the gyms? Seems good. Pressing fine, nice. Sticker a little bit of clout in here. Not bad. $470 some. Not too bad considering 144 T2s are on. We're gonna organize some things a little bit. Don't have much else to do. We could do this better. There you go. Should only be a couple in here. Yep. Oh. Yeah. Up and down there. Alright, that's decent. Stay there, that's fine. That's a big deal. A few more gauges than what we normally need, and that's fine. Can't go under here anymore. That's the main reason why we kept some of the windows not by some of the conveyor belts. Sounds good. Actually, we'll just go over this way. Picking our scrap up for once. Things that got blown up. Looks like a gem. Ah. That's a big one. Big old scrap. Very nice. Let's put that bar in here. Big old scrap bar now. $182, or basically 364 coin worth. Yep. Getting there. Pennies considering what we have in gold. Such. So it's 3 million worth of Cloutium. 13 million. Sorry. 3 million in Cloutium. 10 million worth of gold basically. It's a good chunk. This one's really nice. 36.2 million. Yeah, a bit. It's our nuke money if we ever need it. I like 1,000 nukes and still have money left over. I don't think the little cart's gonna handle 1,000 nukes. Feel that. Way too much. T-pipes. Go up top. Probably go up very high. I would have to change these around a little bit. See if we can do that. Bring this closer. That much. Really? Don't want the drill. I want the T-pipe. Got 2-minute ad coming up in about 10 minutes. And we're doing a test of the stream to see the differences between standard ad rates, pay rates, and next month's ad incentive program. The only way to do that is to do it before the program starts. Only way to do it. And we know numbers, you get a penny for every minute watched. This guy comes here. This guy will be at the end of the T-pipe there. Interesting spot there. Let's put this T-pipe at the end. Speed is about the same. Yep, looks good. Ethereum is up. Yeah. A lot of stuff is in the green. Aqua. However they choose to signify it. Alright. So don't need you. We don't need you. Basically need a straight pipe there, so that's good. Easy to do. Actually, drop your ass down there for now. Work. Oh. Down here, I'll let you watch this. I like to wait till the ad, but Okay, got restroom breaks there. Seems like everything was running good. That's gyms. Nothing clogged, that's good. Nice. So far, so good. Let's check our cloud TM here. 1,000 more, nice. Good. 16,000 now. Getting there. Let's grab a straight and go it up here. Way up. Much better. It's always a little nicer if you can grab the stuff out of the cart nice and easily. You literally have tens of thousands of T1s to put up. 35,520 if we're able to do 16 rows for all 15 funnels. Nah. Crazy, crazy nose. Have a 2-minute ad coming up in about 1:30 here ish. In theory, if you guys don't mind ads, I'd continue to play them so you can get more revenue in a little bit faster, so to speak. I mean, more money's more money, but what cost? Now with the incentive program that's gonna start next month, that's a little different. So that starts in about a minute. And if you're gonna be streaming, say 40 or 80 hours a month or 120 hours a month anyway, and you could say if you're not bringing in a lot of money to begin with to help pay your bills and such, really shouldn't rely on Twitch to pay your bills to begin with, because they can change stuff whenever they want, you know. But time period, things can help out type deal scenario, sure, but they're going to give $100, $300, and $500 away if you're going to be streaming your normal hours that you do a month anyway, and you run X amount of ads, then do it up. Milk them for all they have. Ads going to start soon. Letting you know. It does say ads starting soon. It's me an extra $500 a month. That's kind of worth it. Too far. So the ad starts in a minute, and then it went right to the ad. Nice. Jay saying he has 4 ads. 4 30-second ads is my guess. Thumbs up back, alright. I don't mind watching ads in people's streams. Gives them money. Sounds great. Wait 5 minutes of ads. Gonna take a shit and come back. Sounds good. Fine by me. Down there. Kind of easier to do these up ahead of time. There. Oh, one more. Oh. 80 seconds total, get you. Move these down a bit more. Whoa. There we go. I don't know why he gets 80 or 90 seconds even though it's supposed to be 2 minutes. It's really weird. And back. Yep, it starts 56 minutes and 56 seconds. It's supposed to be 2 minutes worth of ads. I guess that's just for Americans. Not unless ads overseas pay more, so therefore you don't have to watch as much minute-wise. It does like twice that you basically had like 80, 90 seconds worth of commercials or ads. Ah, freaking names. Because it's set on my end for 2 minutes. That's just weird. I had a feeling it should say max 2 minutes of ads. Yeah, it should. Instead of like 104. But my guess is they're gearing up for August. I had ad revenue come in Thursday. There's revenue there. I had revenue come in on on Thursday, the 21st, at 22 cents worth of ads there. I had streamed on Sunday, 17th. There was 12 cents of ads there. This is all that showed up there. And 4 cents of ads there, but for some reason, 22 cents popped up on Thursday. There weren't that many people that watched the VOD. Unless somebody watched the whole thing and they actually had ads, because there was like 2 people on the VOD. Yeah, there was 2 people on that VOD and 86 from the stream on the 17th. So, I don't know. But for 22 cents, that means 22 minutes worth of ads were watched by one person. If so, then fuck yeah, thank you much. Holy shit. Yeah, here's what I have set. Yeah, length 2 minutes. We'd go longer. But I want to do a 2-minute ad test, basically. I'm not able to do the 4-minute ad thing because it's not August yet. So there's that. I'm sure once August wraps around and hits, be able to select and then of course see how many hours they averaged out that you normally stream every month. Now, the paperwork was saying something about from 2021 they would take your average hours streamed per month and use that as your ad incentive program hour average that you would need to meet in order to get 55% ad revenue, as well as the dollar bonus, $100 to $300 or $500 bonus or incentive. That's their incentive, is giving you those hundreds of dollars. And also the Twitch minimum payment for just for anyone, affiliates, partners, obviously people that can earn revenue, is $50 minimum before a payout happens versus $100. So that'll help out a lot of people. Basically just help them get the revenue a little bit quicker. Because there could be some people that are stalled out just over $50 and they're literally not able to utilize any of that money until it hits $100 so they can get a payout. Now, obviously, if you're obviously getting hundreds of dollars every month, that's not going to affect you at all. Big deal. Here's one of those exactly. Yeah, same here. I mean, we basically just hit, I think, maybe our second payout this year of $100 each payout. 6 months and 2 payouts, that's not a lot. Yeah. But since we're able to hit another 50 subs, I'm hoping you've seen it in my Discord, the photo of the $520 Steam gift cards were ordered yesterday from Mr. Best Buy. They let me order 10 of them because I have a business account with them now. I did that a few months ago just to get ready for it, basically. And it worked out fine. Have you seen it? Awesome. I checked for reactions to see if people had seen it or whatever, because it doesn't show you who's read what. It don't work like Facebook Messenger, Really? A lightning strike? Okay. 7 miles away? We have some shit coming. We're like thunderstorms every other day, basically. We're already where we need to be. Okay. Well, do that. But it's all good. They hold true with their ad incentive program. I get my teeth out a lot quicker than I thought. They give you a pop-up? Nice. I was hoping, I figured it's like, you know what? Pretty much everyone that's in my Discord is there from the stream. So I'll just tag everyone in the giveaway section, announcements, and in general chat. Get your guys' attention somehow. I know a lot of places basically will mute the server and mute everyone in here because they don't want to get pinged every time the fucking person goes live or something. Especially if they go live like 7 times in 10 minutes. That gets a little overkill. Anyway. The giveaways don't happen much. I don't tag everyone all the time, 20 times a day or anything. Yeah. And every now and then, and of course while I'm streaming, I post in there. Standard, normal stuffs. Yeah. But it'll be here Monday, 5 cards, so pretty much don't have to hold up the line at the Best Buy store down the street. Now the nice thing is they also mentioned I could just pick them up at the store. Like, okay. How about you like tell the local store near the person that's ordering it to just like get 5 cards and drive them on over to the person's house? That would be nice. But not to say you can't trust every worker to do that. You know, they'll grab 6 cards and put 5 in the envelope and keep 1 for themselves. You don't know. You have no idea. So I could see the best way to handle that would be just mail them. That way it left the main place and they have a better security, clientele, whatever, yada, 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 everything. Yeah. We're going to turn that one off. That basically goes to there. But the thing is, it also turns off water to the pressure tank, too. It should just have dirt falling down one funnel. Yeah, I could imagine 15 harvester locations, you know, sorting areas, but then having to go through and collect, you know, 15 bars of Cloudtium or whatever. 1169, not bad. Oh, 17,832, getting there. 4 grand more. Good to go, but we need some more T-pipes. Oh, those. It's like I satisfy the itch, and then it itches more. Don't understand. But evidently, we have another small little storm on the way. Around 11 or something the morning yesterday, evidently my sister sent me a picture of a storm coming through. Evidently it wasn't that bad because I was asleep through it. I didn't hear it. But we received 2 lightning strikes within 7 miles of my house from that. I'm like, that's it? Just 2? Okay. Sounds fine. T-pipes, we need to have room to get to the T-pipe, and we do need at least 1 cork. Cork in the cork. Cork in the cork. Cork in the cork. That's not bad. Like that. This is what I mean by people. It's trying to mention to them, put your pipes in the cart. It works really well. But in a couple days, usually about 2 days after your stream, you'll see revenue from the ads, because Twitch has to wait for the money from the people that are in the ads, or people from the ads that were ran. There's some people in the ads. The companies that were in the ads. But If you go too fast, game screws up and doesn't know what to do. For the engine, more so, my guess. The other day I did receive a question if this person's computer will be able to run a game. Like, well, it depends what the game needs. It depends what your computer gear is. 3080 Ti. Like, oh, very nice card. Yeah, it depends on what your CPU is, and depends what kind of game you're running then, I guess, you know. But 3080 Ti should be able to do pretty good. Just depends what your CPU is, really. Yeah, if you have a Pentium 4, good luck. It's not going to do much. Yeah. He said 12900K. I'm like, it's a very nice system. Kind of jealous there. It's very nice. What game were you wondering if it'll run or not? He said Hydroneer. I'm like, yeah, that'll do fine. I mentioned, you know, there is a website called caniplayit.com, which will download stuff onto your computer and will check your hardware and to see if you have enough stuff to actually play that game. Also, check on the game for the min specs. If your specs are higher, then you should be good. Yeah. Might get a lot of lag. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. In the Hydroneer Discord, one person had a 12900K and a 3090, and he still got the same lag that I'm getting, like right here. So it's like, it's not the computer, people. Sure as fuck ain't that. It's the game engine. Pretty simple. Now we get to see all 15 ends of the funnel in a nice nighttime sky, which makes it hard to see the windows. Lovely. It's like down there, we're actually coming back from the store to look at all of them and barely see them. Wait, you gaming? How's it going, man? Thank you for the host, dude. I appreciate that, man. Working on a new graphics card because I went to buy a 3080. Nice. Which 3080? The 10 gig or the 12 gig? Because there are differences. Mostly VRAM. They're gonna stop producing or making the 12 gig, and they're trying to push those off the shelf. So, if you can get a 12 gig, you can probably get a good deal on it. Trying to figure out where I'm laying pipe down. Oh, over there. Okay. Gonna have a lot of fucking T-pipes.
Everything you'd ever need.
But whether you get a 3080, 10 gig, or 8 or 12 gig, it is no biggie. They're both great. Sweet, stay on here. Oh, well. Very good. Able to line this up. We'll just work from this end. Doesn't really matter to me which end. A little bit more gas. Come on. That's too much. Might work. Now, of course, a lot will say, you know, just wait for the 40s. Well, you might be waiting until next year for the fucking 40s. Oh, God. Okay. That's nice. Thought it sounded weird. Don't need that busting our game. There, we got a cork in there. I was gonna turn on the other spots. Get that rolling. Okay, it's moving, good. Clogs there, that's good. See what we have here at the moment. We're about 200, I think. But I don't trust the game, it's just forced a habit of dipping out what I put in there. One more level. And we actually need the cork there, but it's fine. By the way, you sold your mining rig? Awesome, EJ. Awesome. You're looking for the 3080 12 gig? Nice, D Gaming. That should be very nice for you. It's just to me, usually if there's an option to get one with more VRAM, go for it. Literally, what's it gonna hurt? But basically, NVIDIA is trying to get the 12 gigs off the shelf to make for the 4080s. Make room for them. Not make for them. We are ready for the top, yeah, okay. We're glad you're able to sell your mining rig there, EJ. My gut's been thinking that, like when the 30s came out, that same stuff might happen when the 40s come out, where Bitcoin just kind of booms and goes crazy. It might not. Like, we'll literally have to wait and find out and see what happens. It just depends how things go. You know. It was weird that it happened 2 years ago, but it's fine. All for it happening again, that's for sure. Would not mind it seeing it go back up to 60 grand per coin. That would be very nice. Yeah. Alright. Do that. Now I think that's the spot. Well, we got one more. Okay. Yes. Need an antihistamine or something. Forge of Empires alerts. But yeah, normal ads that I get just from roll-ins through, say, a 10-12 hour stream or whatever, we're at almost 7.5 hours now, is usually about 20 cents. You know, roll-in ads are usually maybe 15 to 30 seconds here in the States, because evidently, like where EJ lives, they knock about 30 seconds off a 2-minute ad, which is great. Yeah. My wonder is because of international fees, maybe they just knock off 30 seconds and there's, you know, the international fee right there. I don't know. I don't know how the coding on that works or whatever. But basically, you get a penny for every minute watched. It's about 10% of what Twitch gets. So they're getting 10 cents for every minute. We're getting a penny. Okay. Now, for the ad incentive program that's supposed to start next month, you meet the minimum required hours of streaming. You play a minimum amount of ads per hour, 2-minute, 3-minute, 4-minute sections. You will get 55% of what Twitch would normally get from the ads that you play. So instead of a penny per minute, you get 5.5 cents per minute. It's better. I'd like 5.5 times more money, sure. And on top of that, you do 2 minutes, you get $100. You do 3 minutes, you get $300. You do 4 minutes versus 5 minutes. You do 4 minutes, you get $500. Now they could have made it 5 minutes for 500. Could also made it 1 minute for 100, 3 minutes for 300, 5 minutes for 500. That would have worked out beautifully. But that's fine. Is what it be. So, to reiterate and redundantize, which probably isn't a word, but to be redundant on the redundancy of mentioning the ad stuff like several times throughout the stream. $100, $300, $500 extra a month. That's pretty nice. You know, nice flat rate, plus 5.5 times more money from the ads that you're going to be playing anyway. Say you're rolling a minute or 2 ads every hour anyway. Now you just get a bonus for doing that, plus 5.5 times more revenue from those said ads that you're doing anyway. To me, a penny a minute is not much. I just rather do without the ads. Better for you guys. Sounds great. But if they're going to offer $500 for 4 minutes every hour, I'm sorry, I could use $500 every month. You know, I could use that. Basically, about $80 for mining a month, give or take. You know, because it fluctuates. To get $600 just for mining is going to take more than 6 months. We're well into next year on that. Do 2 months of 4 minutes an hour for the probably is going to be 100 hours worth of streaming, my guess. 2 months time, I get my teeth pulled out. Hey, that's fucking great. And get out of pain. I get my body healthier too. Because one of the teeth has been abscessed for the past couple of years. Just saying. And it's bound to make me a little healthier. Can't be streaming on my deathbed. I'm sure there would be some diehard streamers. It's like, yeah, I'm up here in the hospital on my deathbed. How you guys doing? It's like, what? You're streaming on your deathbed? What the fuck? Do they allow that? It's like, oh, stream ended. I guess he died. Okay, who's the next person we need to watch? I just, that would be weird. The streamer for life, he streamed until he died. He's a legend now. He streamed every single day up until the day he died. Literally, like, died on stream. He went on break and never came back. That'd be the time that you basically have someone in control, you know, an editor on your stream that can basically stop the stream at any point. Yeah. Like, and he went flatline, and we're ending stream. Okay, thanks for coming. Laters. This channel will be deleted in 5 minutes. Well, yeah, something. I'm pretty sure they wouldn't delete the channel in 5 minutes, but then again, I'm sure if someone's trying to stream from their deathbed or something, I'm probably pretty sure Twitch would probably just pull the plug themselves on the stream. I don't really think that they would allow that. Let alone the hospital too. But I don't think the hospital would really like that. Not to say, well, it's on TV shows and they're always, you know, he's on like, you know, 10 monitors, he has all his computer stuff in his hospital room. It's like, you do realize it's a TV show, right? It's literally in the script. It's not, none of that is real. And they're real monitors, it's real computer stuff, but it's in the script, man. It's a show. Yeah. But yeah, if they're gonna pay $500 a month, I'm all for that. Before they were saying 3 minutes, you'd get $100. Like, but those were just discussions. Nothing was set in stone. So we're really sure. And of course, closer we get to dates happening of stuffs, better the information is. You know, it's normal. Eight hours, 2 4-hour segments, basically 4 hours of SceneOfAction music. Excuse me. I turned up the sensitivity for the input, so even on low FPS, still turn relatively fast. Let's try 2. Although when the FPS is 60, whoo, so use the mouse. It's everywhere. There. Side's done. Oh, shit. That's not good. Should be alright. Better. We run into, I guess, just nothing there. Picked up pretty easily. Gotcha. You made that T5? About right. Same height too? Cool. Take that. And also thought it's like, damn, $500 a month? Okay, cool. One, relatively get teeth set up, find out how much that is per tooth. Go from there. After that, start getting more GPUs. First, at least use one $500 month thing for cash cushion. I mean, if it's going to be every month, I mean, that's $6,000 a year. That's a good little nest egg. But to me, $6,000 a year, get a lot of GPUs for that. Shit, find the right 3090s and do 5-month payment plans for Amazon. Downfall is say the ad incentive program is a bust and everyone kept opting out of it, and then they cancel it, you're stuck with an Amazon bill. That would not be cool. But at least getting 130.90 would be really nice. I have to worry about LHR bullshit, even though it's unlocked now, so there's that. Just have to run NB miner from what information I read. Basically, they're just not using Dagger Hashimoto. Makes sense. I assume just use a different algorithm. But Bitcoin's not going away. There's already 50,000-ish Bitcoin ATMs in America alone. 50,000. It's like 1,000 per state. It's insane. My state has 88 counties in it. That's a lot per county. Now we don't know where all 50,000 are at, if it's literally divided out by all 50 states or whatever. Another lightning strike. Still 7 miles away. We've had 6 lightning strikes today because the kind of reset. It keeps a count for 48 hours. Yeah, 6 strikes. But also, you could look at it as $500 a month to save for a brand new computer system. I mean, 10 months, that's $5,000. That's a hell of a computer system. $5,000's like both my computers with all the extra goodies inside. Just saying, it's quite a lot of revenue there. Hey, who needs partners? Just run like 1 million minutes of ads every hour. Sure. It's great. Now, obviously, there's going to be some decent affiliates that aren't partnered, but they're getting more than that a month. Just because community's awesome and they love to give. But you can't depend on that. Now, if you're running 4 minutes worth of ads every hour, say a minute 20 every 20 minutes, that'd be 4 minutes an hour. Or to me, I would just do it every hour. 4 minute ads are running, get up, start stretching. Take a walk, go take a piss, whatever, go take a break. Body will thank you. Everybody else can go take a break or just wait, whatever. And obviously, the more people you have watching those ads, more revenue. I mean, one person's making $40,000 a month just in ad revenue. $40,000 a month just in ads. That's before incentive program. Now are they making basically 5.5 times more? 200 some fucking grand a month? That's insane. Yeah, it gets ridiculous. That amount of money, it's like, you guys actually don't sub. I'm making less revenue if you sub. At that point. So that's probably why a lot were, or more than likely, a lot were hoping to get onto the YouTube bandwagon and basically try to get partnered over there because they pay a bit more for ads being ran, meaning views. And when you view a video, you watch a certain portion of an ad, and you can skip those ads, which is nice. The channel still gets money even if you're skipping ads. More views equal more ads. More ads equals more revenue. You get paid by ads, not views. Look it up and you find out the information. So depending on how long they watch the ad, will obviously give you more money. Majority watch it for the 5 seconds, and if they have the ability to skip it, they skip it. But of course, if you're having 5 or 10,000 views on each one of your videos, yeah, stuff adds up. Yeah. But like some have mentioned, to not have to work their day job, they would have to get 1 million views a month just to be able to float their bills. Yeah, wife, kid, house, whatever, you know, car, all that shit. Student loans, whatever, yeah. It's quite a bit of views because you're only getting a certain amount of ads watched per view, so yeah. I'd have to look up the average money per 100 views is what Google was saying for YouTube. And someone tell me I was lying about that. I'm like, don't call me a liar. Tell me I'm lying about shit. I'm legally not allowed to lie on Twitch, and morally, I don't lie. Sorry. Not here to dupe you guys. So I let him have it. And shortly after, he left my Discord. Oh, sorry, you think I'm lying to you, but I'm reading shit right off of Google. So, go fuck yourself. Pretty much when he left. Call me a liar all you want. You'll be the one that's in the wrong. But I'm thinking it was around 6 cents per minute watched. Ish. Leaving a loophole there because I'm just trying to go from memory. If that's around what YouTube is averaging for, say, I would say $6 per 100 views, that would be a lot. It was just weird that they mentioned it like per 100 views, probably just to make the number easier for people that are searching it, basically. But then that may have been 100 views for 30 seconds watched. Was I think around 6 seconds or 6 cents. So if it's 6 cents per 30 seconds, then that's 12 cents per minute. That's way more than what Twitch is going to be doing. They bump you up to 55% of the revenue, which you're only getting 10% now for ads, which is a penny per minute. YouTube still pays more. So even at the 55%, and once you meet the incentive program, it's only 5.5 cents a minute. So basically YouTube would be paying close to double, and you don't have to meet any incentive program or anything. So differences in sites as well. See how our stuff is doing. If there's anything clogged up or not. Our 44 running, that's not bad. Usually we do 72. It runs pretty smooth. Oh, no, there's a clog again. Bummer. What are the odds that an emerald's at the bottom? So I had to pause even though the water was off. Interesting. Ooh, FPS. It'd just be quicker to do it this way. Yeah, where it is might. But at the very least, they'll all fall into the gem compressor, that's for sure. Alright, just a few 100,000 here. Moves pretty fast with the mouse. Still do it actually quicker on the controller. I need to rub my nose more. Oh yeah, yeah. Crazy. Get there. I just want to give this a try. And in theory, we could just delete gems, you know. Get a logic destroyer and just delete gems. Have to mess with it anymore. You just go straight into the destroyer. Try to get somewhere in the middle here. There we go. But 10 minutes, another 2-minute ad. Yeah, that wasn't so hard. Now, why is it when we use a magnet, it doesn't go into all that nice? Oh yeah. Tiny little pause there. Good to go. Super fast. Wow. 1600. Hey, yeah. All right, 19,646. Getting there. 2 more thousand, and we can craft some more drones. There's not a dirt clog up or anything. Don't suck. Doesn't look like any dirt clogging up, so clear dirt anyway, just to see. Just to make sure. Sure everything's doing what it's supposed to be doing. Oh. Ah. Go. Top floor. I think we actually did it the whole row. Yep. Looks good. Good. And just like TV shows that run for an hour, you have 20 minutes worth of commercials in an hour. 2, 3, 4 minutes worth of ads in 1 hour at one chunk of time, and that's it. It's not bad. TV show, you have 20 minutes worth of ads, so it's basically every 15 minutes you get 5 minutes ads, but it's not really every 15 minutes because you have to have room for the ads, you know, so at least 4 times an hour you have about 5 minutes worth of ads. Commercials more so. Same thing. And of course, at least on my channel, as with others, if you're subbed, you don't see the ads anyway. Obviously, if you have Amazon Prime, slap a Twitch Prime sub to the streamer that you watch the most, and you're seeing those 4-minute ads once every hour. Depending how often they stream and how often you watch that said stream for X amount of hours, you'll probably make less revenue off of that viewer or off of you if you were subbed. Especially if it was from Prime that you got sort of for free. You had to pay 100 something bucks, like 130 or something for Amazon Prime, but I still think you should get 2 Prime subs a month to give away. The streamer's barely getting half of that money, so Twitch shouldn't get the other half of something that they're, in a sense, getting for free from their parent company, Amazon. Amazon's giving you something for having a membership, and Twitch is getting half of that. That sounds like a loophole, you know. Obviously there's a way that it works, and it's kind of weird. What I mean works is legally, you know, tax reasons and such. Been a while since a Prime sub was actually 50% split. So my guess is they had to start paying tax on the Prime sub. So they weren't getting the certain fees out of the Prime sub, so you know, it was like $230 for a Prime sub versus $249.5. Very interesting. I want to be able to get the other 72 girls in, but those is killing me. Sucks. It's streamer allergies. Jokingly, it just talking vibrates my nose. Then it gets itchy. It's like, well, then stop talking. It's a boring stream. When I hear someone talking, just have stuff sort of on as a nightlight. TV for that. Have TV. You could watch an old stream, but I guess it's different, obviously, because it's live. You know. Just all depends. That crazy rogue streamer that raids and drops 100 subs. Shit like that, you'd like to catch live. Yeah. So I can see that. I mean, very seldom somebody raids and drops 100 subs. It's like once in a blue moon type crap. Yeah, and the funny thing is, that would only be about $220. Great and nice, but with that ad incentive program that I keep BSing about, you make more off of the ad stuff than you would someone dropping 100 subs. But speaking of ads, about 50 seconds, there's going to be about a 2-minute ad. Just letting you guys know. Actually, you see the yellow bar at the moment. I could do a screen capture of the ad window. Counting down to when the ads are going to be playing. That would be funny. Damn, you got an ad countdown bar now too? What the fuck? Well, you technically know when the ads are gonna start rolling, so it's not like you weren't warned. So, ad starts soon. Another soon ad. Get an email that says ad soon. So it says soon. At some point, it'll run. We got $1.30 a day with the 3070. Yes. Still says ad starting soon. Ad in progress. Another lightning strike. Such a long travel. Aspen and Duke, they're subbed, so their speakers are on, they can hear me. Next, that one's done. Now we just have here. One ad, 14 seconds. Lot less pipes. Alright, now here, it's gonna be a little different. Should move this back some. So right there. And cork for that too. More cork at the works. Corks from work. Basically, this is the edge of the funnels and such, so we don't need to go T-pipe on top of T-pipe. It's otherwise there's not going to be anything over here, so why have it be there? But you were saying one ad was 14 seconds. Yeah, how they chop those up is really weird. Definitely interesting. Should be able to just move this down here. Ways. Should stay there. Whether or not the Kurt's gonna pick up that one, I don't know. Yes, it does. It don't. It don't. But we had to lay these T-pipes down anyway. Assumed I'd be doing it, waiting for the extra cloutium. Didn't really do too bad. You know, having the 72 T2s running while we're putting up the windows and everything, you know. Excuse me. See if this works. Yeah, didn't take it. Cool. Nice. That's fine. That way. That far to go. A little bit more. And one more. There we go. Now, and it goes a little weird. Might actually be a T-pipe there. Come on, auto save, let me do shit. Actually have a T-pipe there. Huh. Let's look at the other end and see what we have going on. Might actually be better down here. Oh, that's for down there. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense, Dad. Erp. Yeah, this was just its own entity, gotcha. Alright. Haven't figured out anything for down here. Specifically. Yeah. You come on over here. Now tee off of here. That can work. Do that. T, elbow, elbow. Yeah, that could work. Theoretically, for all that matters, a lot of these could all be brought in a little bit. But basically, I had it to where I, if needed, like down here, you have pressure tank there. So you just basically drop in the shard bar, drop it all in there. But I found out, being that the T1s are now legitly going to be capped at 180% pressure, because before we were able to overclock them. So that was nice. And now you can't, so there's that. So now, having platinum pipes on the T1s is actually a benefit, because every 4 rows will only need one set of, or not one set, but one pressure tank to satisfy everything. Oh, that's right. We're gonna need to change a lot down here. I have to actually swap places with this pressure tank here. Nope. There we go. It'll be a little bit different here. Actually, that's gonna be a T-pipe. Yep, just go this way. Because you're gonna need stuff for over here. you know. Gonna be like that. I think that's good enough. Don't really have enough spots there. Okay, so that's spot one into there, so it's fine. So, yep, pretty much right there. Cool. So basically, a straight, an elbow, then a straight, and you're good to go. And pressure tank there, so therefore that boosts everything here. Decent. I gotta say that everything could be kind of pushed back some to make it work, and obviously this can get lowered. Even though it's nice to kind of walk under it, you know. But really need to be lowered. Everything else is there, it's just hard to see, so that stays there. Getting stuff to work is key. Actually taking them off the cart the same way they were putting them down. Weird. The natural painkillers are trying to kick in for my tooth. Slightly trying to feel numb. That's a good sign. Some of the tooth pain, I was thinking of not streaming, but it's weekends, people have time, I feel a bit bored. I was extremely bored. And being that the gift cards got ordered, I could verbally mention that they got ordered. And also, if I stream, it gives people a chance to get points so they can buy a ticket. Or at the very least, they can still enter whenever. It's just getting points is kind of hard if a person's not streaming. Yeah. Stuff like that, you know, give out 1 million points to everybody. Yeah, that's enough. I was like, just making sure it wasn't 100,000. So, for those that are listening, you just received 1 million points. You could legitimately buy 1 ticket right now. AJ's got like trillions of points. He's good. Buy a ticket whenever he wants. May have already bought a ticket. I didn't want the 4. Won't cart. Nah, I don't want to fall. I was right on that edge. Still use the right joystick to try to steer. Don't work that way. Haven't bought a ticket yet? Gotcha. EJ's listening. No, it's like little pores that gets itchies. One more. Figures carts in the way. Crazy. Anything crazy down here backing up or anything? Shardy's on the ground. Jim's piling up. That's good. Those are clout. Sauerkraut, yeah. Oh, 21,300. Ay, ay, ay. Getting there. Need 300 more clout, Tim. But I know it's going to be 2 hours to just craft and install the 72 T2s. And basically it's about 5 a.m. for me, so that'd be 7 a.m. and then of course some testing on that, so kind of sucks. But at the very least we would have the Cloutium that we need, and basically anything after that is just gravy. 300 yet? It don't happen that fast. For 144 of them per minute is about maybe 85. So yeah, it'll take a minute or two. Right now, in that amount of time, we did 109. So yeah, gonna take a minute. Come on, those. Either clog up or leak or do something. Yes. Excuse me. Runs and runs and runs and runs. He's got the common cold, shoot him. His nose is running. Nose is supposed to run. Especially in the morning. Get all that stuff out of your body, whatever. It's a good thing. Funny thing is, Mom bitches about it all the time. I wake up, it's just running for hours. I'm like, cool. That's not cool. I hate it. Okay. Don't know what to say. Can't help you. I would love to, but I can't make your nose stop running. You went to the doctor about it, and she didn't mention, it's like, oh yeah, I got something for my runny nose. Okay, cool. My guess is the doctor probably told her it's a good thing. It's supposed to be running. I mean, not like a faucet nonstop all freaking day, but for a little bit in the morning, sure. It's normal. Anything else that ails you? Because the whole ride home, she never mentioned anything about the runny nose. Is what it be. I think she's just forgetting that things do what they're supposed to do, and she gets pissed when they do what they do. Wow, 21,653. Okay. We legitimately have enough for 72 more T2s. Dang. 5 or 4.3 million worth of Cloutium and coin. Wow. Crazy. Okay. That's done. Enough of that shit. Yeah, then watch your FPS just go crazy. Oh, got some stuck iron there. It's an iron brew. That's super quick FPS now. Definitely do a save, so that's fine. Settings. Input. Sensitivity. I kind of forget where it was, but okay. It's still pretty quick, but it's fine. Okay. Yep, got a little bit extra. Much extra. 21 extra. Extras for cheese-free stuff. Whatever the fuck that happens. Alright. Have we used all the cards? Shitty. Yeah. I done occupied all the cards. But I know there's a card up here. Running speed. Ah, shit, there's 4s on there. Ah. Crapado. And the straight pipes occupied a cart. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Gauges. The pressure gauges. Yeah. There. We can move them. Overstock area here. Let me get up there. It's like, really? You guys are gonna stack? Couldn't do that if I wanted. At the definites. Alright, so that's set for the next time. Alright. Slap water off here. Yeah. Oh, I just heard a wrench get thrown. When was it? Ah, a second from the end. Okay. Sounds good. Wow. Whole bag of tools. Now, this I find the easier way to do it. Grab it, hold it out in front of you, and just break it across there, and you're good to go. Just throw back what you don't need, and good to go. We still have stuff in there. There was 26,000 weight worth of shard bar in these things, so they're good to go for quite some time. Literally. 25,745.51. So we had 26,000 in there, and they've basically almost been running non-stop. We've only used 1,100, 1,100 weights. Good to go on that, that's for sure. But the gold for the day, 700 grand worth of weight for 14 million. Nice. The iron, almost a million weight, 11.3 million coin worth. Again, those are just from stream days and everything, building and whatnot. Alright, the surety bar, 92,000 weight. Great. So that extra iron, some little tests and such. Get too big of a bar, like into the billions, it starts going into the negative. So yeah, careful on your bar size and your coin size too. It gets too high, coin goes in the negative. Kind of sucks. Guess you could buy a bunch of stuff, scrap it, you know, or just forfeit the negative coin. You could do that too. It's always an option. So everything is empty. I know we wouldn't be able to move this, but that's fine. Put this back. Alright. I'm gonna give my nose and my voice a rest. Been at it for almost 9 hours. I do immensely appreciate each and every 16 fisting. Each and every one of you guys coming by. They're all dirt chunks. They're all raw resources. Just save there. Turn the main menu. Go. That's. Accept the game. Save and everything. Gotcha. Go. Refresh this. Refresh it again just to see. So 4:57. So there's a reset. Okay. It's 2:37 a.m. That's nice. So copy that. Maybe. Actually, just keep this there. Basically, this is going to be day 35 for next time. Whoops. 5 on there. That's. Alright. I don't need the ad thing on anymore. 31 minutes till that. That's beats. Jackpot's here. I don't mind if I do. So, let that upload. Seems to be uploaded. Nice. Alright. It's fine. Now they should still be the same thing. Okay. Okay, just telling Itchy Beard, updated the file to the last part of the building from the end of my stream. I know it's crazy, but yeah. Enjoy. 10,080 T2 drills will be on the next stream. Whenever that happens. Alright. So, should be good.
Believe anything I've read, and I don't know if it's all gone to my head, but I can't lie. I've tried to see
I mean, kind of the same thing. Relative. Alright, guys. I will catch up with you all later on. Not for the next day yet. That's that. So I wanted this. There we go. Change the title on this because we didn't get to do the 1080 T2s. So it's fine. You guys have a great one. I will catch up with you guys later on, hopefully tonight. That would be nice. And if not tonight, Monday nights, maybe Tuesday night. Yeah. At least give like a day or two for the ads to go through and do their thing, or thing-a-ling-a-ding. 1,100 hours already, nice. But you guys have a great one. I will catch up with you next time. Thank you guys for coming out. RS2 Quattro, thank you for the double sub of Prime, even though it's supposed to only go through one. Thank you guys for hanging out, chilling out, doing a nice little 2-minute per hour ad test to see what the difference between today's stream and next month's when they do the ad incentive program stuffs, you know. So until then, you guys have a great one. Again, thank you guys for coming out. I do appreciate it. Exactly. Good night to you as well, EJ. Actually, almost good afternoon to you. It's almost noontime. It's 5 a.m. after here, exactly. See you next round as well, AJ. You guys have a great one. Thank you again, guys, for coming out. I do appreciate it. You guys have a great one. I love you alls. Bye-byes.